Hello, hello, hello. Hello to all my Sin City people, Sin Sinners, all my sinners. What's going on, people? Can you hear me loud and clear? JP here, Zen Master JP, live from the Zen Lab for your afternoon stream. See what's going on in the market for you with Bitcoin. Hey, everybody, welcome into the stream. What's going on? Who's here? Who's here early? Talk to me, baby. Crypto Mel, I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm here, baby. Man, BTC, how we doing, everybody? What's going on? Once again, Zen Master JP here, man. Wow, what a banger call for Bitcoin to the downside earlier. But I'm looking at Bitunix. I'm in my Bitunix right now. Crypto Mel, we still Sin City, baby. This is just the afternoon stream. I'm streaming from home to keep you in the loop. I gave you guys a beautiful short on a Bitcoin on a 15-minute time frame. It played out. Now, I was busy. I would have took profit so much sooner, man. Right at that level there. Why didn't I move my take profit? I was moving a fish tank. It looks like it would have been a perfect profit level right down here at that double bottom. I did put my stop loss into break even though. Man, but what a call. Maybe this is just a lower high. I don't know, but you know, what a call. Profit should have been taken right there. Hey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what's going on here. My bro, Rex Futeres, Sean, Attract Abundance. Good to see you. Sergio Angel, hi. Fausto, I see you. Everybody in the chat. Helicopter Painter, what's going on? That's an OG right there. Crypto Mel, I'm ready for you. Sorry I took so long. Proof of work, YT, hello. Rise Above, what's going on? Jason Williams in the chat. And of course, Shy Kim Tiaz. Okay, once again, we gave a trade alert earlier for the Bitcoin dump. We saw the 15-minute rolling over it did, but rolled over just to double bottom. I have now moved my stop loss to break even. At least I can't lose any money on the trade, but man, I should, wow, look at Lab in profit. The other trade alert working out right now too. 2 trade alerts successful here today. Let's go. I saw Lab as a bullish consolidation. Look at it right now, about to break out. Man, I need some amens in the chat. Amens if you saw me this morning call these trade alerts for Bitcoin and Lab. Look at Bitcoin bouncing already and still in a profit. I might just close out and take my $122. At least I make something off of this. I'm not loving the double bottom for my short trade. That looks like this is going to go up. So I might just close this out 122 and profit right now. See if we can get another trade going. I need an amen in the chat. Dollar signs, money signs. Anybody make some money today from the live stream earlier? Wow. Man, big shout out. Shah from Dubai. Attract Abundance. Amen. I'm in that lab trade. Let's go, baby. We in a profit. Barely, but it looks good. It looks good right now on Lab. Get back into there. Bam. Legendary God King will be here soon. He was helping me move that fish tank in real life. I moved in real life. We were moving a fish tank to across the street, man. We were pretty busy. Man, I wish I was monitoring this trade. Man, so the thing is, you do good TA and everything, but you got to kind of take profit when it's time. Either have that take profit at an accurate level or be ready to move that stop loss down. There was the trade right there on BTC. We saw it rolling over. It rolled over. Now, does it roll over again right here? It could. I'm looking at the 3-minute. Let me look at the 5-minute. 5-minute Stokes high. Maybe it gets rejected here, but I don't know. That's a pretty strong, a double bottom on Bitcoin. I'm not always about a short in Bitcoin. I'm not a perma bear, definitely not. But this, let me bring my mic a little bit down. But that's a double bottom, man. That's a double bottom. I prefer to get out of this trade. And once again, I wanted to take profit down here or to the measured move. I mean, it could be a big measured move, right? Look at the larger time frames, 30-minute time frame, and BTC looks like it could go lower. But on the micro, You got some, you know, trying to bounce here. Let me just lock this to the chart. Lock it to the chart. Let me look at the 1 minute time frame, see what's happening. We got a 200 MA cross inbound for Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. That's the first step of a reversal here. You do have a double top though on the RSI. Let's see what Bitcoin wants to do. I think it does get past the 200. It may just get rejected like it did last time. And we always been seeing bearish divergence on the move up from that 200, and then it dumps. So it may just do the same thing, break the 200, bearish diversion, short it, money in the bank. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, man. So I will not lose money on the trade. Stop loss in the break even. But man, $125, man. That's you know, that's what can I buy with $125? A lot. I don't know. A mukbang. I'm so obsessed with this mukbang right now. I'm greedy. Yeah, Bitcoin is going to stop me out. Man, shout out to anybody who made money, man. I'm not going to lose money, but it looks like I may not make too much money on the BTC short, the scalp short. Had the right direction, but just double bottom right there. I'm going to get stopped out of break even, it looks like here. On Bitcoin, I'm okay with it. Not a loss in my game. That was a win, actually. That was enough to make money. We'll see what happens. I won't lose money. And we can also reset our thinking and see which way we want to go for Bitcoin. At this point, we double bottom at a key level. So we have to look at that. I will do a top-down analysis on Bitcoin. I will look at the medium or meso time frames, okay? Big shout out to Digital Natives. It says, in the BTC short since 73.3. And I'm loving it. Okay. Did the Zen Master happen to help you with that, Digital Natives? Or was that something you were already doing on your own? Either way, I'm glad you're in the trade and in the money, baby. Let's go. Who's just checking in? Welcome into Bitcoin's live crash. I'm gonna show you how to make some money in this crash. I shorted it earlier. I'm up about 125 right now. I might get stopped out. At break even because of the double bottom here on a 15-minute for Bitcoin. We'll see though. It may just roll on over. If you want me to look at any coins, maybe a good time right now before we get too packed in here, get some coins in the chat. I'll look at them right now. I'll start with Solana. Okay, Solana. Oh, look at that rejection right there at the 1 minute. Will it even get past BTC? BTC on a 1 minute time frame, it just got rejected by the 200 MA with a strength. Look at that, bearish engulfing candle, completely engulfing that bull flag, invalidating it. In fact, does it come down to the 21? That's your next support, 21 MA, and this SR flip right here. That level is 71,158. Does Bitcoin bounce right here? Or does it, it's just a level that it may just, blast right through? But that is, it's only 1 minute time frame. Take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt, but that is a rejection. That means my short is still good right now. Now up $172. I gave this call live on the air earlier today at the Sin City studio. If this engulfs this entire green candle on a 15-minute, Bitcoin will go lower. Let's take a look at liquidity. Yes, a traded and different. I love trading different. They have the liquidity right on the trade and view chart. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There is that double bottom, but you see we still have hot liquidity, hot shit. Hot liquidity at the bottom side, 70,382 for Bitcoin. I see that red band, and we got a nice block of liquidity, a nice block heading on down to 68,432. Highly likely Bitcoin may want to take that liquidity as it is a magnet for price. Okay, welcome in everybody. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Okay, I'm gonna write down some coins so I don't forget the ones that I do see. If you want to skip the line and make sure I don't miss your coin, go ahead and send a super chat. It does get you in front of the line and supports the channel, so I do appreciate it. I will be taking some deep dives. I see SEI. We will do SEI. I will do Render. We'll look at render. We'll look at ICP. I'm starting to see a pattern here. I see what coins that you guys like. We got HBAR. We made some money with HBAR yesterday. See what it's doing today. Okay. Anything else you guys want me to check out? Just spam the chat if I have not named it yet. So I have SEI, render, ICP, HBAR, and INJ. All right, back into the charts here. Once again, potential double bottom here in a small time frame, 5 minute for Bitcoin. But will Bitcoin fade this lower liquidity? Odds are no, it doesn't. It rolls over and takes it. But, you know, I'm not a soothsayer. I'm not a psychic. I don't know what's going to happen. And Bitcoin just happens. It happens in real time. Doesn't matter what I think. But, you know, I'm doing a probability based analysis with TA here. So let's look at the 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin just losing it right now, starting to look like a bearish structure, rejection at that 200, and now potential rejection at the 21 MA, a red engulfing candle again coming in right here on Bitcoin. Let's see if it dumps to the next level, which would be 71,056, and then you lose the red line, the 50 MA, and then Bitcoin goes lower. Welcome everybody just coming in. This is the 1 minute time frame. A Bitcoin live crash right now. Looking at it go down. I'm shorting it on the 15-minute time frame. I have my stop loss into break even. Will not lose money, but just looking at the chart, looking at the structure, rejection so far, this may come down hard. Okay, a little bit of support there, not much. Real support right there, that 50 MA. There she goes. Just as expected. Bitcoin coming on down, baby. She's coming down as expected. Let's see if we can't bounce from that 50 MA. If not, she will come down to 70,810 for BTC. Interesting. All right, take a quick break from Bitcoin and look at other stuff. I'm going to look at SEI. I saw SEI spam pretty good in the chat. We like that kind of spam, okay? Get those coins out there. Get my attention. SEI, let's do it, baby. SEI, say, okay, what's it looking like? It had a big run up on a 5 minute, right? Big run up on a 5 minute. The trend has now flipped bearish temporarily for a retracement, some type of a bull flag, a falling wedge there. There you go. SEI. Now you have reset your stochastics on a 5 minute, but you have a red dot and momentum still heading to the downside. That tells me that this goes down lower. How low? That's always the question. How much lower does this go? Two different ways to do this. You can draw a fib from the super local. Draw a fib from the super local, this last breakout right there. And that tells you you're already at a 786 retracement. Maybe that's where we bounce. It tried to bounce at the 618 and no bueno. Let's see what happens at the 786. And there's one other way we could do this for a deeper retracement. We measure from the double bottom on say here. Fib retracement, take it from that bottom all the way up to the top, and let's see where it can come down. It could hit the 50%, you know, 0.068. That can happen. There's a slight bit of support there, a little bit of volume. You can come down to the 618. That's almost just about at that 200, especially once you get there. The line will be a little bit higher. So this is the most likely, I think, 0.06813 for say, come down there. And then you can give it all back. You can go to the 786 and still be bullish all the way down here, 0.067. Yeah. And the only thing about that is at that point, you'll be under the 200 MA, which will flip you bearish on SEI. Okay. We're looking at SEI. I'll do like 1 or 2 more time frames and then get into the next coin. You know, Bitcoin is the star of the show, but we are looking at tons of coins here and looking for opportunity in the market. 1 hour time frame, a big move up, rounded bottom, nice consolidation. That is beautiful. A breakout. 1 hour, but you're a little bit overbought right now. You're overbought, red dot curving down. You got red candles coming in, engulfing, evening star pattern. That is a retracement far from the 21. This likely comes down to there. That's 0.06815. Maybe a little bullish retest for SEI, but overall nice bullish structure, but currently going down in real time. Daily time frame, SEI. That's a nice cup. That's a nice handle. That could break out. You are a bit overbought, double bottom right there. I see nice volume, a lot of volume for a bullish move. Stokes a bit high, but sometimes that happens when you're breaking out. You're far from the 200. You need to get up there, break resistance 0.7. Yeah, 0.77. That's 7.7 cents right there. Break above that, you get a quick move through the gap to 0.08. See the 200 MA, and then you can make your way on up. Maybe a symmetrical recovery, but SEI not too bad in the charts. Let's go ahead and add Aerodrome to the list. I'm seeing Aerodrome. Go ahead and spam your coin. We already did SEI. I will look at Render. We'll look at ICP, HBAR, Injective, and Aerodrome. Right now, let me get right back to Bitcoin, see what's happening in the chart. So far on the small time frame, 1 minute, we got rejected at the 200 MA, and now retracing on down. Found a little bit of support at the 50, my red line. Will this dump further? Is this a bear flag? Maybe a mini bear flag, a little bit more consolidation, and just to dump more. Low Stokes could just dead cat bounce. I think it's bearish right now. I'm in the money on the short, up $236. I might just close that out to call it a win. A win is a win is a win, right? I don't like the double bottom for my short play right now. Double bottom right there, right here. I'm using Bitunix as my exchange. Excellent exchange. God King, are you here yet? God King was scooting on home. He rides a scooter. He was scooting home from helping me move some stuff around in real life. When he get back, I can't wait to have my right hand man back, baby. Because I need that Bitunix link out there in the chat. If anybody else can control that Nightbot, go ahead and I think it's what is it? Exclamation point Bitunix. Give them the link. Best exchange in the game. No KYC necessary. No VPN in the US. We love Bitunix. I'm up on Bitcoin. We got a lab trade going right now. It's just about at break even. I do see bullish consolidation. Lab is on a tear on the daily time frame, and it's ready to go higher. Yes, that is an extending triangle. If I draw the trend line here, the super trend says it is still green. We are at resistance right now, ready to break out. Let's see if we can get a breakout here and take quick profits on a lab. I think anybody could do it. Attract abundance. Actually a good point. I don't have the commands with me right now, but there's some type of it might be an exclamation point a Bitunix. Okay. It might be exclamation point a Bitunix. Shout out to Selena Anderson, says uphold a delisted lab this month. Shady, interesting, very shady. What does that mean? What does that mean for price? We'll see. That doesn't sound too good for price. Is Bitcoin a bear flagging on a very small time frame? 1 minute. That's such a small bear flag on such a small time frame. We can't take it too seriously. But let's back out. Let's back out to the 15-minute time frame Bitcoin. I may have to start getting into that top-down analysis soon. But earlier today, we had the huge dump. Yes, we made money off of that. We'll show the receipts in a little bit. We made money. It started coming up and rolling over. At that point, I called the trade alert, and I said, Bitcoin looks like it's rolling over. A nice entry there. We had our stop loss. We had our stop loss up at 72,412. That's right. And our entry was around 71,500. Take profit way down at 68,400. But I'm looking to take profit a lot sooner than that. Let's see if this actually keeps going down. And I want to be very clear. I don't want the fact that I'm in a short to taint my bias on Bitcoin. And Bitcoin can do whatever she wants. It can go up, it can go down. I only want to give you probability of base trades. I don't want to say it's going down because, because it must go down or because it's going to go down. I don't know what happens with Bitcoin. Make that big and clear. I don't know what happens with Bitcoin. And there's the link for Bitunix right there. If you want to try out a new crypto exchange, best interface in the game, baby. We love Bitunix. All right, so let's look at it here. Double bottom. That double bottom can pump Bitcoin. I may have to look at oil. Oil has been really telling and helpful about the direction of Bitcoin. Higher oil, more turmoil, pun intended, more turmoil in the Middle East has been bringing Bitcoin's price down, even though the war technically did pump us. Let's keep it real. The war did pump us. When the war started, we were lower. We started pumping, and then it seemed like when things got really bad with the Strait of Hormuz, it seems like that's when Bitcoin started spilling over. But the war in general has been somewhat good for Bitcoin. But let's see. I mean, kind of a weak green candle coming in right now. That was a strong one. That right here was a strong one. That was a nice engulfing candle. That red candle, this is a weak green one. Let's see what we do. Looks like we're going a bit sideways right now, but your default is to go down if you don't start breaking some highs. There is a clear trend line here right there. Let me draw it out for you. Clear trend line right there for Bitcoin. You got to get above this line or the moving averages. The moving averages work as natural. I hear liquidations. Let's get to the casino right now. Casino says demand is rolling over right now. That means the demand for Bitcoin is rolling over and the bears in control. We are technically on a pull to the upside, right? The retracement. They have the green vertical line there for the pull to the upside. But demand's still at -60 in the casino. Holy moly. I don't know if I've seen it like this before. All of these time frames so red. Look at this. All these time frames right here where my mouse is. Time frames 1 minute all the way up to the daily, all red, bearish trends. Only thing still green is the weekly, and that's just holding on. How are the trades per minute? What happened to the trades per minute here? They got rid of it. That's so weird. Okay, but yeah, Bitcoin kind of, trying to bounce there, technically on a pull to the upside, but I see demand curving, and we got a lot of bearishness on us, most time frames. So yeah, here's that trend. I'm watching my trade on Bitunix. I'm really considering closing it, man. I don't want to mess around with this double bottom. That was supposed to be my TP1 down there. I'm up $148. I really want to be a winner, man. I think I'm gonna have to close this trade. Let me see. I only paid $5 in fees, up 140. Yeah, it may be good to maybe take some profit at least. Can we take like 75%? Can I be a winner? Can I make $100? Let me see. Is it dumping? What's going on with it? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit. Yeah, let me take like 75% profit. I just want to win. I don't care. It don't got to be a big win. Yeah, 75% profit out the trade. No matter what, I will make money here. That's right. Let's see, it can still go down and we can double up on the trade, but I will not lose money at $31. No, $76 here, realize. Yeah, I might just close the rest of the trade, man. Yeah, that double bottom on Bitcoin usually breaks it up. You're watching me trade it live right now. Big shout out to McCornell. I love hearing the casino in the background. Me too. It kind of alerts me if something is going on. Like say if I'm in another coin or something. Yeah, this is about to stop me out right now. That's fine. We made $75. We made $75. But as you know, your boy, I put in some big boy trades. This is a small trade. This was a small trade. Let me bring up the Discord. We also have a Discord, the Sin City Crypto Discord. I have my own channel there, my own little area. It is the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. I'm the Zen Master JP. Let's see what we got going on there. I make calls. I make trade alerts, baby. And it sound like this. Hey, Sean, can you help me out and put the Bitunix, Nightbot out there? No, I'm sorry, not Bitunix, the Discord. Maybe it's exclamation point Discord. Give them the link so they can have it completely free. A lot of traders charge. They charge for Discords, they charge for premiums, 100% free. I'm giving you trade alerts, baby. It sounds something like this.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto, new trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Once again, I need an amen in the congregation. Amen in the congregation. If you saw me set up the 4-hour short last night, baby, let's go. That was a big winner, big time winner. That thing is still dumping. That 4-hour bear flag. We got in on the bearish retest. There it is right there. That's the setup. Yep. In the Zen trading zone. I'll hook you up with setups. I took profit, baby. Yes. $2,900, almost 3K with just 22%, baby. That's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? Short 100x, high leverage. I make moves with a little bit. We also got that gold trade. That gold trade played out perfectly. A gold on the way down. Made a little bit of money there. You probably made more. I didn't put a lot in the trade, only $300. That's right, baby. This channel is all about live trading. I'm live trading with you right now. And we made that accurate call on gold. I do want to play this real quick. This is a short video. I do video updates in the Discord. I did a video update showing the live stream from yesterday when we looked at gold. I immediately knew to short gold. Now I want to be clear. I don't know everything. I don't know where Bitcoin is going. I don't know where gold is going. But when I look at the chart and I see high stochastics, RSI, I see red money flow, I see bearish pressure, I don't hesitate anymore. I say trade alert. And then we get in a trade and we make money. Look how instantly I saw this trade right here. I'm going to play this video for you. Hope you can hear it. XAU USD. Gold looks shortable. 5-minute time frame. Holy freaking moly. That's a trade alert. Don't got to look no further. Let's go.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never, ever financial advice, but that's a short for gold right there. That is a bear flag. Looks like gold is correlated with Bitcoin for now. Bear flag, red dot, red money flow. That could potentially dump gold on a very small time frame, 5-minute time frame. Somewhat of a tight stop loss there. This could potentially get stopped out, but man, that looks pretty bearish to me. Let me look at some other time frames to see if this is truly a great trade. But I think this dumps right here in front of our face. I did officially make it a trade alert. You know, make sure you accept the risk in advance. Entry now 4,539. Stop loss 4,550. Take profit at 4,502. Okay, that is a short trade alert on gold. That's right, baby. That is not live. That is not a trade alert right now. Let me get that off the screen. Bring me back up. That was yesterday, baby. That was a clip from yesterday's show, the evening show. Just like this, we will find more opportunity just like that. You see how certain I was with the move down because of the probability. In fact, we should look at gold right now. But right here, here's Bitcoin on that 15-minute. I was shorting it, and I think I technically still am, but I just took some profit. I took profit guaranteeing that I win the trade. We'll see what happens. It's not going to be a big winner. I mean, literally like $100. We'll see. Or maybe it dumps right from that 21 MA right there. I'm not telling you to get in right now. And in fact, that double bottom is concerning for a potential short. I would not say short right now if you're not already in it. Okay. I do want to find you a high probability setup for Bitcoin and maybe some altcoins as well. So if you're brand new here, welcome in, hit the like, subscribe, and put your favorite coin in the chat. I'll make sure I look over it. Let me open up a new chart here and go to gold. What's happening with gold right now since we were looking at gold? Gold. What's happening to gold? All right, so dump. That must have been the move last night that we called. Yeah, right there. Dump, you know, come up here, bounce, trying to reverse, pretty close to the 200 MA. That is your barometer for being bullish or not bullish. That major moving average, the yellow line, 200 MA on gold. Can it get past it? It's trying right now. I see a particular, a potential bullish move from a gold. I can see that it has dumped pretty hard. It may be at a key level. Is it? Not really. I mean, you got some previous resistance over there. We may have to zoom out to really get a look at things. But just looking at like the 15-minute time frame, I'm seeing gold in what may be, is that a shoulder that could be a head? Is that a weak right shoulder right there? Do we get an inverse head and shoulder to send gold back up to the upside? There is a potential potential right there. Get above those moving averages first right there. The 9 MA, my orange line, and the 50 MA, the red line. It looks like it's just about to get past it right now. Potential trade on gold right there, bullishly. Not calling it right now, just kind of looking at things. This looked like this may get past the resistance and make it up to the 200 MA. That's a trade right there, just to the 200. You get to the 200, you can even get rejected. Doesn't matter. You made your money anyway. Okay. All right. Do you think BTC will hit 500 again? Like $500? I don't think that's in the cards. I don't think that's in the cards. We could look at TA, but I don't think that's in the cards. Let's see. Never mind. It will. It will. I'm seeing people ask for open. Is open a good coin? What is that? Do we want to spam that? Do we really want to look at that? What's open? Okay, I'm looking through the chat, Good time to get my attention here. If you want to spam SUI, I see people want to see SWE. Let me put SWE in the queue for deep dives. I see SWE. Okay, we will look at SWE. Okay. All right. Yeah, gold might get a move here. It might get a move. Not calling it just yet. I need to look at more things, but low stoked somewhat on a 15-minute green dot. I can see gold making a scalp move up to 4,514. Okay, I will put Ethereum on the list. Ethereum, ETH. Okay. Let me look at oil. What is oil doing on a 15-minute? Oil looks like it may roll over. It looks like it may roll over. I've seen this before, kind of rounded top, dump, pump it, somewhat of a head and shoulders there, come down, another rounded top. That's imperfect head and shoulders. I mean, that could dump. You're rounding, you got bear div, you got momentum, just lackluster on the momentum. Just, let me see here. Yeah, you're just kind of curving over. You got green dots, volume attempting to come up there. I'm seeing the VWAP attempting, but money flow heading red. Looks a bit bearish on a 15-minute. Let's zoom in on oil. And if oil dumps, that might pump Bitcoin. Highly likely we'll see 5-minute time frame, 5-minute just kind of going sideways after a bearish move right there. So that makes it bearish consolidation. That was bullish consolidation, but the structure was bearish. Head and shoulder came down. Yeah. A little bounce off the 200, completely sideways right now. 1-minute time frame, doing nothing, giving us nothing, but it looks like bearish consolidation to potentially dump on oil. All right, people asking for Ondo. We'll get Ondo into the queue. Perfect. All right, did I do render yet? I'll be forgetting, man. Let's see, render. Let's look into it right now. Render was at the top of the queue. I don't think I've done it yet. Let me see, daily time frame. Daily time frame, render. Let's see what we got. We got a bullish move. We got a retracement, bull flag starting to break out a bit here. Nice wicks to the downside. This looks like it may go higher on the daily time frame. 8 hour. Okay, bullish and go for a green dot. What are you doing with the momentum though? Are you just tight? Are you compressed? Are you ready to make a move? It looks like it's shifting to the upside. So it looks a bit bullish there. I would say still on an 8 hour, but look at that like megaphone, like kind of, some type of wedge. Like, what are you doing there? So that's a bit tough there. That kind of acts like a flag. That's almost acting like a bear flag right now because of this move down. Head and shoulder move down, kind of acting like a bear flag. Could still break up. Don't get it twisted. Could still break up, but technically bearish consolidation. But you got some bullish moves within that consolidation. Let me go to the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour. Okay, it looks pretty similar. Money flow technically still green. Momentum shifting to the upside at resistance. Do you break up? It could. That is your resistance right there. Yeah, nothing too probabilistic, I would say here, but it looks kind of bullish for the most part. There's your bullish cross on the 15-minute. Go to those small time frames, 5-minute. That is consolidating bullishly above the 200 there. Well, how about the 1 minute? 1 minute, that looks a little bit bearish though, no? Double top, lost to 200, bearish retest, may go lower, retracement mode, but the higher time frame says it could go higher. All right, render all done. I'm gonna look at ICP really quick. These are coins in demand right now. What are they doing? ICP. Let's look at you on a daily time frame. See how your daily candle has been shaping up. Pretty bullish, nice green candle right at resistance. Does it close above that 200 MA? Very important that it does. It may not. It could take it in the next few days, but attempting to make a move here. Let's go down to that 8-hour time frame. 8-hour, kind of mid breakout. Nice cup, nice rounded bottom. We like rounded bottoms for a bullish move, but this is normally accompanied by a handle. Cup and handle send you up higher. Okay, 1 hour time frame, 1 hour, nice bull flag. Trying to find support. 9 and not enough. Maybe you need to touch the 21. Very likely. 5-minute time frame. Okay, retracing, somewhat of a bull flag. Red dot though, momentum still heading down. No bounce, but it is retracing. All right, not too bad. There may be a nice trade on that pretty soon. 15-minute or 30. Let's see, that 30-minute might be nice. So I see a potential trade on ICP if the 30-minute time frame price comes down, touches that white line, the 21 MA, touch that. That should reset the stochastics enough, get a little bit of a bounce, start putting in some green candles, right? And then the stochastics will curve, give you that curvature up and that green dot that we look for the long trade. I see a 30-minute trade potentially cooking up on ICP. Entry would be somewhere around 2.919 potential entry. Put a stop loss on down, maybe around here, 2.866, or maybe a little bit lower. Let's put it like right below that candle right there. Stop loss at 2.85. Or what if you take it up? This is not an official trade alert, just a projection of what could potentially happen with ICP. This is just a possibility. There's always a bearish case as well, but 4.32, a risk reward ratio. There is a potential trade for ICP with a patient entry at 2.92 on that 30-minute time frame. So take a look at that. If you are looking to trade ICP, could be a nice entry for a continued bullish move up. Beautiful. All right. I'm hearing action in the casino. What is happening? What's happening in the casino? Looks like Bitcoin may be rising here. We're at the zero line on demand. Price starting to come up a bit, but it looks like a lot of sellers are stepping up. Sellers are stepping up right now. Let's look at trading different for liquidity. See what's going on. We have all that liquidity below us. That's right, all that liquidity below us, starting at 70,600 and going down to 68,004. That's the closest liquidity. If we do start liquidations, it will likely be to the downside based on this chart and our proximity to the lower liquidity. Look up above a 74,327 for the top side liquidity. That could happen. We do have a double bottom right now on Bitcoin on the 5-minute, which could break it up and get it closer to the top side liquidity. Bitcoin has been likened to bounce from bottom side liquidity to top side liquidity, hang out here, fake out there. That can get you back up to resistance if we bounce off this double bottom with the neckline. That could bring Bitcoin back up to 72,004. At that point, maybe we roll over then, right? Maybe we roll over then and come down with a vengeance. Very possible. Either that, or maybe we just consolidate there for a little bit. Maybe both, maybe go sideways, maybe bull flag. Who knows? Bitcoin could, at that point, after consolidation, get a move up. There will be some volume gaps, and then you get likely up into the upper liquidity. So that's two different possibilities right now for Bitcoin. Looking at the liquidity chart, that's right, liquidity chart right on the trading view chart. Either way, or it could just roll over right now, right? Bitcoin could roll over right now. I'm just saying there is a double bottom that's just about to complete right there on a 5-minute that likely creates this higher rejection right there. Either reject higher at a resistance at 72.5, or maybe maybe it goes higher and retraces and then makes its way on up. So many possibilities here. I never know what's going to happen. I'm only betting on what's likely at the time using the data that is in front of me. So I see heavy liquidity below us. So if we're going to liquidate, we likely liquidate the lower liquidity. It's lower and a very strong magnet. 4-hour time frame. Let's see what's going on. For a long time, the 4-hour had tons of liquidity above us. Has it flipped? Has it flipped? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Okay, it's still there. And you see I circled it there. It's still there, but that's way up. Look, that's 138,000. You see us starting to get closer and closer to that downside liquidity. You do see the red band down there, 45,000. That's right, 45,000 in the cards for BTC. It's right there, red band, a lot of orders in the order book. Stop losses from traders that are long. So we just got to keep that in mind. We do have that bright red band, but not too much below that. Liquidity could bring us down to 39,000 potentially for Bitcoin. But look at all this yellow and red way up here around 126, 140, all-time highs. BTC could do 154. And now BTC, she could do it all. She could take all this liquidity to the downside, full capitulation, $39,000 Bitcoin, $30,000 Bitcoin, come up, V-shaped recovery right around October, and then come up and take all that liquidity and then have a new bull run. All of this is possible. This is not a mutually exclusive, type of situation. Both can happen. And whatever happens, and no matter what happens, we will make money in the direction that Bitcoin is going. So I'm glad that you're here with me. Let's figure out Bitcoin's direction. Right now, the direction is down. It's that simple. Right? It's not hard. The direction is down right now for Bitcoin. Man, I finished my Zen tea already. All right, any more coins? Spam the chat, spam the chat. I want to spam the moderators. Let it go down. What coins do you want? We looked at Render. We looked at ICP. We will look at HBAR. We will look at INJ. We will look at Aerodrome, SWE, Ethereum, and Ondo. Anything I'm missing, spam it in the chat right now, baby. All right, once again, 15-minute time frame on BTC. She is double bottoming, but still bearish. Okay. And technically it's a descender right now. That's a descending triangle, even though it's not matured yet. I can see from the equal lows and lower highs. That's bearish consolidation, red money flow. Yes, you have a green dot, but that just means you're going up right now for a lower high. That's what it's saying. That's what it's saying until it invalidates. Invalidate by breaking above this pattern. And not only that, break above that 50 and start, feeling out the move from the double bottom. But don't fight the trend, my friends. Right now, the trend is down. We're on the cusp of a trend reversal. You see it at the top of the pattern. Bitcoin is attempting to break out, but we'll see. It has a lot of other pressures going on with it. I'll keep looking at oil. I'll keep looking at the NASDAQ. I don't know what the NASDAQ is going to do for us. The NASDAQ just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. The oil may affect us more so than the NASDAQ, I believe. All right, I'm looking at the chat. I do see Caspa. Add Caspa to the list. I do see XLM. I do see a ton. That's right, baby. We got Solana. Do we have Solana? I think I looked at Sol, but we'll add Sol to the list. Make sure we put that in there. Solana. That's right. I'm seeing Jasmine. I need y'all to spam, though. I don't want to see it normally. I want to see it spammed. God damn it. Let's get back in that chat. I'm due for a Bitcoin top-down analysis, and then I'll do your coins, okay? I gotta see what's going on with Bitcoin. Bitcoin matters. It is a star of the show. We got to do a top-down analysis. We did have 3 major candle closes just yesterday, Sunday night. Yes, we had the daily candle close. We had the weekly candle close, and we had the monthly candle close. Let's see how it all looks. We know how it was yesterday, and we'll also see how this current candle is, which closes, the daily candle closes when? In just an hour. Perfect. So we will be live for the daily candle close on Bitcoin today. We'll see how it goes. Very bearish candle so far. I'll just say that, okay? Very bearish candle so far. And let's look at the monthly time frame. Top down analysis now going down for BTC. I see Tau in the chat. I'm adding Tau to the list. So many coins. Virtual, I see it. Got the virtual protocol. I do see Zcash, ZEC. Yep, putting Zcash and Hype. Yeah, we like Hype, baby. What's going on with Hype? All right. If I missed you, throw it in the chat. Lab. Okay, lab. Awesome. In fact, I got to check on Lab. Check on Lab here. All right, it looks like I got stopped out of the Bitcoin trade. Okay, I got stopped out of Bitcoin. That's good though. That's fine. I made $79. Woo! Yeah, baby. I'm the greatest. Hey, man, making $79 is way better than losing money. As long as I keep growing the account, that's good money, baby. We made thousands. We've made thousands on the move down, okay? There's a Solana trade right there, $300. Yes. On a 2% move, and that's how I do. That was like a stop loss, take me out. That was a stop loss, a take me out move right there. Interesting. Still made $300 on it. I'm open-minded, so I'm in no Bitcoin trade right now. And open-minded to see what would happen. I'm currently in a lab along, believe it or not. That's right. I'm in a lab along based on this bullish consolidation ascending triangle. It's trying to break out as we speak. I'm long, not the best entry in the world, not risking a lot. At the worst, I could lose $200, but I can also make $500, $600 here. We'll see how we do with this lab trade. We'll check back in on it. But Bitcoin, back to Bitcoin, top down analysis on the monthly. All right. Let's just zoom out a little bit here. Let's look at the overall structure. We always just look at the current candles, but let's look at the structure on the weekly, okay? Nice bullish structure, right? Breakout, bull flag, breakout, bull flag, breakout, somewhat of a pennant, consolidation. You had a bunch of wicks. It probably looks head and shouldery on the small time frames. Big ol', just dump, engulf that move. This is where the bear market started. This is where we started our downtrend on the macro, big downtrend. And now we have this. So when I'm doing technical analysis, I like to look at the bigger trend and then the smaller trend. There's always two trends to a time frame and what you're looking at. Okay, and I'm hearing some activity. What's Bitcoin she doing? She getting some orders? Is she getting some orders in the casino? I see buys coming in. All right, casino, turn you down. Don't be too loud now. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Once again, identifying the trend here on the macro. All right, this is the monthly time frame. That is an uptrend. So it's technically a macro uptrend. We do have the retracement though that took out this low. So that's why we are currently in a downtrend. But for the retracement, I think Bitcoin is still bullish for the overall macro. And I'm also open-minded to this idea. So it's a couple different ways to look at this thing here. I was looking at this on a monthly. I use the bodies, the candle bodies for my trend lines. And if I use the bodies here, you see the edge of the body, that was a trend right there. So for the bullish case, maybe that was some type of falling wedge right there on the monthly. And is that breaking out? That's a bullish breakout outside of the monthly channel there, but then we got a roll over, right? Rejection candle. That's a rejection candle on the monthly, folks. Okay, let me delete this real quick. Delete that. That is what closed yesterday. The monthly candle on Bitcoin. That is a rejection candle with the wick to the upside. And now we have this current red candle. A lot of days left in the monthly. 29 days left. Money flow still green, saying trend good. Yes, and the macro trend is still good, I believe. But look at that low Stokes. That's a bit bullish, but could just roll on over just like price if it keeps going down and look bearish. All right, monthly time frame, a bit bearish there. We're on a retracement. Okay, let's go to the weekly. Weekly candle just closed yesterday. That was this candle right here, this previous candle, and that's pretty red. That filled a gap. That filled the volume gap right here, left by that green candle and this red candle over here. Current candle has a loss support on a 21 MA on the weekly. Bitcoin looks like she's going down, and she is. She's going down. Next support, really, we have to see it on a daily. the major support, we know 65,000, but there's a support level between there. It's probably right around here. I think it's 70,004. It's like the neckline here of that double bottom. Let's look at the daily time frame. But once again, hold on. Let me not forget about the weekly red dot. Super bearish. I cannot explain. I cannot I cannot express how bearish that is to you. A weekly red dot on a weekly time frame, all the momentum shifting over, rolling over, VWAP rolling over. Very bearish weekly time frame on Bitcoin. I just got to say, in the bullish case, let's look at bullish cases here. Double bottom that did break you up. Cool, full measured move. Sometimes these double bottoms or W patterns have handles. They have handles so far after the big move, but it usually breaks out from that handle. You can't lose this level here. You go back below and, near this double bottom, even, or even lower, that does not look like a handle anymore. Once you start losing that level, what it could do though, in the, bullish and bearish case, bearishly, we have the momentum to go down. Maybe Bitcoin comes down here, hits that 66,000, 65,000 level. Maybe we double bottom right there. And then that is the end of the bear market. And look, that leads you to about, and what if we get a little handle too? That could be like, September, almost August. Historically, the bear market should be over by then. We should be getting that reversal on the macro. Okay. All right, but very bearish on the weekly time frame right now. High Stokes, red dot, momentum rolling over, red candles, multiple red candles, a bearish engulfing red candle. I don't mean to sound so bearish. I'm just keeping it real and objective here for you on the analysis. Here's your daily time frame. We got a double bottom right there. We had a nice move. And the interesting part is this coincided with the start of the war. We want the war to end so bad, but this war has brought Bitcoin's price up ever since it started back in March. Has brought the price up, but oil got a little bit too expensive, and now people are a bit panicking, selling Bitcoin. But there was a warning in the charts. Okay, show me the charts, I'll show you the news. The famous quote: shoulder, head, right shoulder, right there. Okay, well, mini right shoulder, too many right shoulders. We'll put them together for one. There you go. Either way, shoulder, head, right shoulder, bearish, dump Bitcoin, measured move. We're now at. Let me zoom out. I have my volume profile on the right. Okay, this point of control is actually way down there. But as far as support, we did hit a support level. We've bounced from a support level so far twice. Bitcoin has bounced twice. You'll see it on the smaller time frames. That is the support level. That is the neckline of the double bottom. That is the previous resistance. And, the SR flip right here. We bounce right there from that level. We've bounced right here again. Critical level. If you hold it, maybe you can start making your way back up and retesting the 200 on that daily time frame. But right now, I don't know. It's not certain, but we have bounced so far. We have bounced. Keep that level, and you can, maybe this will be a bottom for now. That level right around 70,800. Okay, remember that number. Very critical level for Bitcoin. But as far as the daily candle, this current candle, holy moly, very super bearish, engulfing, just insanity. A lot of bearish pressure there. Now, yesterday's candle that closed, daily candle, pretty much a nothing burger. It's just part of the bear flag right there. What looked like a bear flag that dumped down. And I'm hearing a noise in the casino. What's Bitcoin doing? I think that was buys. Buys and sells. 1 minute starting to flip a bullish, the 1 minute time frame I'm seeing here. This is a 5 minute though. The actual chart is a 5 minute Hakanashi candle, but I'm seeing the trend indicator for the 1 minute turning bullish. I'm wondering if Bitcoin got above that 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. I do want to look at Bitcoin on that 15 minute. Look at the 15 minute trying to get above that pattern that we were in. I'm out of that trade, by the way. I'm out of the trade. I'm a winner. Small win, but it's a winner. Let's go to Bitcoin, back to where we were on the daily. The daily does have low stochastics. It had a green dot. It was looking pretty good for a bullish move. Yes, it was, but not anymore. So the actual RSI pointing down again, but almost at zero. Almost at zero. So, I mean, it could bounce, and it has bounced so far, right? This could be the very beginning of a bounce. I'm not in the Bitcoin trade, so I'll be open-minded, and maybe we find a long. Maybe there's a legendary long to be had here. Okay, I don't know. I'm open-minded. We'll see what happens. But red dot on the daily, huge red spillover. Clearly, that was a bear flag right there. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame, the time frame I'm aligned with. All right, clearly bear flag. We shorted this. I need more amens in the chat. Who made some money from this? Who made some money for this? Put those dollar signs, money signs, amen. If you heard the gospel I've preached about a shorting this 4-hour bear flag. Okay, short the flag. It was a bear flag, high Stokes, red dot. We short that every single time, baby. Okay. You have, look, bounce off that level. I pointed out on the daily, you know, you have a nice liquidation wick down, a red candle. It's a red candle, but it's a bit bullish. It may flip green. A 4-hour, only 30 minutes left. I noticed with these candles, especially the macro candles, they make a move in the last few minutes. You know, towards the end of the candle. You know, if you wanted to manipulate a candle, the best time to do it is towards the end. So interesting there. 4-hour candle got some nice, buy pressure in a red candle. Low stochastics. The 4-hour says it's almost time to long. Look how oversold you are. If the 4-hour says long, I will make a long, a trade alert on this stream right now. The 4-hour is almost ready, folks. It's almost ready, and it may become ready on the stream. I'll call it. We get that green dot. We see some confirmation, maybe on a smaller time frames, but the 4-hour is almost ready for a long, believe it or not. Okay. I'm not permanently bullish. I listen to the charts, and the charts I will listen to. All right, 4-hour time frame. It could be some opportunity there for a move up eventually, but right now it's bearish. Right now it's bearish. All right, 1-hour time frame. 1 hour, you can see the double bottom right there. There's a double bottom at a key level, 70,800. We like to long key levels. Do we have a bullish divergence on the move down? A little bit there. Yeah, bullish div, even though this was a low right here. This was lower than this. It should be this lower and then momentum higher. But I think that's like a class B divergence. I see divergence there. And you see how the candles, the body is actually lower here. So I see a certain, class of a bullish divergence there on the 1-hour time frame. Now your stochastics very high, money flow red. Careful, this could just be bearish consolidation. You dump here, price dumps here, you go lower. Price dumps there, you go lower. Get some type of support line. Well, we have a support line. We have the key level, right? Keep bouncing off the key level. Let's just do that. Back it on up. Back it on up. Back it up like a dump truck. Okay, so Bitcoin gets rejected from there, comes down, key level, come back up, hit the top of the trend line, key level, hit the top of the trend line, key level, and then a dump ya. Come back up, stop out some last minute late shorts, a bearish retest, and dump it some more. Highly likely the situation. This is what's most probable right now until it isn't. And this comes down all the way to 68,500, where we finally put in a bottom, and that would be a double bottom on the daily. Actually, you can go lower. Hold on. You go lower for the double bottom. You go down to 65,000. Sorry, I mean, not 68. More pain. Take it on down. 65,000, 64,000 Bitcoin. Maybe that's where you bottom. I'm just looking at possibilities, probabilities, what could happen. I am not a soothsayer or a psychic, baby. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not the greatest in the world, just a TA guy and a Bitcoin trader. I'll get to all your altcoins. Everybody, welcome in. If you're brand new to the stream, hit that like button, hit subscribe. I'll make you some money over time if you watch the stream, and look out for those trade alerts.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, false alarm, false alarm. I just want to get you excited and know what to look for when I call that trade alert. Okay, 4-hour time frame. Once again, almost ready for a long. You got wicks there, liquidity wicks. You got a green candle. Can we get another green candle? Maybe 3 green candles. We could come up even just to, the 21. I'm open to that idea. Just come up to the 21. Rejection. We can make money off that move up. I'm fine with that. Or maybe we short when it gets to that level. So you got to be open-minded to what could happen. 1-hour time frame. Yeah, that was that double bottom. 30-minute, see the double bottom even more. Look at the bullish divergence. That looks just about longable. I got to say, it looks just about longable. You can almost take, a long tool right now. Not saying doing this, not projecting this. I think Bitcoin may go lower based on everything that I'm seeing. But if you put a stop loss below that key level and below that wick there, stop loss at 70,581, you could high risk take a trade, maybe a 2.76 risk reward ratio, take it up to the main resistance. That can happen, a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because there's no confirmation of a bounce. A double bottom is not enough. That's not enough. Not enough confirmation. That's a bearish divergence. Excuse me, bearish consolidation and a bearish macro trend, a bearish meso trend. I'm not doing it. I'm not telling you to do it either. I don't tell you to do anything. But I'm definitely not going to suggest that you do that. So let's look at the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame, well below the 200 MA. You got the 50 right here pointing down, double bottom, but a little bit weak right now, right? You're starting to roll over already. We're starting to roll over already, and we haven't even came up to the point of control of the range. Why are you rolling over already? That looks weak to me. Bitcoin looks weak and shortable to me on a 5-minute time frame. I'm willing to bet that you can trade that right now. That 5-minute is rolling over, has a red dot, high Stokes, higher probability this rolls over right there. Just looking at this time frame, you're about to lose the 50 MA as we speak. Very, very shortable. Okay. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I am a monk. I'm a Zen Master monk. I'm a Shaolin monk. All right. Welcome to my temple, my trading temple. I call this the Zen Lab. And look at it dumping. Just like I said right now, this looks a dumpy, slumpy, slump a dump, baby. Get in there right now if you want to. I'm just a little bit busy. I'm doing TA. I don't know if I'm gonna short that right now, but that looks highly likely short. I kind of want to do a higher time frame than a 5-minute for my official trade alert, but that looks like it's going to dump. If you wanted to get into that right now, I'll show you what the trade would look like, but I want to make sure I give high probability setups. There's a lot of volatility right now. I prefer to make sure that is a high probability setup that I give you. But if you wanted to degenerately get in this trade right now, you could get in about a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio. Maybe put the limit order a little bit higher. Maybe this comes up and bearish retest before it dumps. You can get a nice 3-to-1 risk reward ratio with an entry around 71,300, stop loss at 71,463, and take profit right there at that double bottom and key level. It's going to be tough to get through that 70,000. 800. That's a potential trade. I'm not taking it. Too small time frame for me. I see volatility. That level is very key. A 4-hour may be ready to give us a green dot. I don't want to take it, but I do think that comes down on a small time frame. Just looking at it on a 5-minute. Let me go to the 1-minute time frame right now for Bitcoin. The right now a time frame. We got above. Oh yeah, this is gonna dump, folks. We got above the 200 MA. We had the Sammy special. Big shout out to the legend. We did have the Sammy special right there. Price getting above that 200, touching the 21, ready to blast off. But in very bearish times, that's the perfect setup for the short. I see Bitcoin dumping. This looks exactly like the dump we took earlier. We made money off this move. Where was it? Was it the 1-minute or the 5-minute? It might have been the 1-minute. The 5-minute. Here we go. Did we ever get above the 200 MA? No, we didn't even do that. We didn't get above the 200 MA. But anyway, yeah, in very bearish times when Bitcoin is trying to make moves above the 200 MA here. Look at this, nice move, nice reversal, nice bullish move above that moving average. We see it got higher, but what do we see? We see bearish divergence on the move up, a little bit of bear div on the move up. Price went higher. You can see the momentum going lower a bit here, just from here to here. Nothing too crazy. It's a little bit, not certain there, but you can see the bearish divergence. Probably easy to see it on a higher time frame. But there was some bear div, and then you just kind of chopped around a little bit, red money flow, lost it completely. And is there bearish divergence right now? Yes, there is. Bitcoin will dive, baby. She'll dive based on what we're seeing right here. And I might just get into that short. Why not, man? Get into the short. I don't see any other time frames that will invalidate that, especially when you look at the liquidity. Bring up the liquidity heat map one more time. All that liquidity just staring us in the face below us. Why wouldn't you short? Just short, baby. Just short the market. Stop hesitating. Scared money don't make no money. And I ain't never scared, baby. But let's look at the casino. God King, are you back yet? We miss you, God King. Where you at, man? All right, so we're still technically on the pull to the upside in the casino, but I do see demand rolling over. She is rolling over, baby. Yes, she is. Man, yeah, I think it might be time to short. No short signal called on the casino, but this looks like a short from everything I can see. Let me see here. Any other time frame I am missing? Let me see. 2 hour time frame, a green dot. 2 hour could be a bottom, but I mean, if you're a bottom, you start getting to move up, right? You're not moving up. Let me just see random time frame, 8 hour. I think I skipped the 8 hour. No green dot on the 8 hour yet, and stochastic still pointing down. So momentum, everything still shifting to the downside on the 8 hour time frame. Yeah, the trend is down, folks. The trend is down. There is a trade on the 1 minute time frame right now for Bitcoin. She may come up for that bearish retest right now. Bearish retest meaning she comes up and just touches the 21 MA. Excuse me, the 200 MA, the yellow line right there. Bitcoin comes up, touches the yellow line, and dumps. That's right. So I'm setting up a potential short right now. This may be a trade alert. I don't care if I lose the trade. Okay. And you folks should not care. Don't risk too much. You can lose the trade and still, be a winner by just having your winners outweigh your losers. Don't risk too much. Don't risk your entire account. Here we go. A stop loss is up here. Let's see what we can look at. Maybe there's a better time frame. This is better on 5 minute. I don't like the 5 minute short. Let's see. Stop loss above these wicks here. You shouldn't really take those wicks out. If we take it to support, that was that 2.19 a risk reward ratio. Not too amazing there. I prefer, a better risk reward ratio with my trades. Let's look at the 15 minute. I'm just looking at everything. 15 minute looks like it's just about to give us a red dot on market cipher B. I would have preferred to short at that 21. That would have been a nice little entry right there. Wicks right there. 3.8 risk reward ratio. That was a nice potential trade right there. I would have liked that trade better. 1 minute, I'm not a fan. Got to be honest. Not a fan of shorting on a 1 minute time frame. It's just so, so volatile. So I'm not calling that short right now. I'm not calling that short unless I see, hold on, let me see. Unless we get like a nice retest on the 5 minute and I can get my entry. So I may put a trade alert with an entry with like an actual limit entry. If we can get that entry, then sure. And if it looks like, she's still going down. Yeah. If I can get an entry around 71,003, that could be a high probability is short for Bitcoin. Not loving the idea of, that double bottom though. All right, I'm going to look at a few trades real quick. Just let Bitcoin cook for a little bit. And also remember, if Bitcoin loses this white line, this key level, it goes much lower. So there's no rush to really short right now because there's a big area between 70,000 and about 66,000 that we can short. We can see Bitcoin lose that level, bear retest, and then come down. There's many opportunities for us to get into short. Right now, I'm looking at a 1 minute. I'm not confident in a 1 minute short right now. I got to be honest, folks. There's too much going on in the world to be trying to short on the 1 minute time frame. Okay, let's look at some other charts here. I will get into your guys' requests, and now is a great time to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're brand new, I will make you some money. Okay, not financial advice, but we do the trade alerts here, baby. Now's a good time to spam your coin if you want me to look at it. But right now, I'm gonna look at oil. If oil starts rising, there's a good chance that Bitcoin will dump, and vice versa. 1 minute time frame, a tight consolidation on oil right now. Look at that. I don't know. I think it might dump. It might dump because you see like that bearish move that it came from. So when you go sideways like that, really tight and sideways, the context that matters is how you got there. Okay. Did you get there from an uptrend? Did you get there from a downtrend? You got there from a mini downtrend right there. Yeah, that was an uptrend going there, right? But this was a downtrend into that tight consolidation. To me, it looks like it's going to spill over. If oil spills over, then a Bitcoin may pump. Let's put on Market Cipher A. Let's get some indications from Market Cipher A about this trend. Are there blood diamonds? Are there continuation diamonds? Let's look at it. I just turned on Market Cipher A for oil on just a 1 minute time frame. Yes, I was just talking crap about the 1 minute. We need to look at a higher time frame to get higher probability analysis here. 3 minute time frame. I'm seeing some blood diamonds. I'm seeing X's. I think oil may dump here. 5 minute time frame. That blood diamond is still valid right there, that red blood diamond. You're going a little bit too sideways after a huge bearish move down right there. 15 minute. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 30 minute low Stokes under that 21. Let's look at the 1 hour for oil. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That's why we got to go through all the time frames. Muhammad, what's going on? A big shout out to Shy as well. Hey Shy, we will look at INJ. I do have INJ on the list. Okay, spam your coin. I'll make sure I get it on the list. And I'll run through the coins real quick so you guys know what it is, what coins I have on my list right now. You don't have to spam it if I have it on my list already. We got HBAR, Injective, Aerodrome, Sui, Ethereum, Ondo, Cas, XLM, Atan, Sol, Jasmine, Tau, Virtual, SE. What's that? Is that supposed to be ZEC? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be not SEC. We're not looking at the SEC coin. I hope they don't have a coin. I think that's supposed to be ZEC for Zcash, Hype, and Lab. Okay, I got all the coins there. I got to start being a lot quicker with these analyses if I'm going to be going through this many coins. And if you don't want to wait on that long list, that's a long list. I'll put it in the order that it was received. If you don't want to wait on that list, send a super chat. It will be well received and appreciated. So thank you so much for everybody showing love on the channel here. We are trading Bitcoin alive, baby. Look at the liquidity. She looked like she going down, baby. She going down, baby. You know, stringing in a Range Rover. You know what I'm saying? I hear the casino, but the casino getting some buys right now. Casino getting some buys and still on a technical move to the upside. I'm seeing ADA. I will put that in my chart. Excuse me, in my queue. I'm seeing ADA, anything else, virtuals, already got that one. Maybe we'll put Near Protocol in the queue for a deep dive. Okay, casino noises. We got slot machine noises going on. That's right. It's like a meme, a casino here. This is a Sin City crypto. Wipe off the hat. And I'm coming live for you from Las Vegas, Nevada, baby. That's right. Gambling capital of the world, entertainment capital of the world, and now the crypto capital of the world. All right. All right. Let's get back into the charts. And look at Bitcoin making a little bit of a move right there on a 15-minute time frame. See, look at that. 1 minute just came up with a strength right now. That's why I kind of didn't get into that short immediately. I'm like, 1 minute time frame. I don't know, folks. Let's see. Look at that nice little breakout. I'm liking that. That tells me there is some opportunity somewhere, but this is no surprise at all. We saw the double bottom right? We see the double bottom on Bitcoin. It was in bearish consolidation. Now Bitcoin is showing you that she wants to try to break that trend and go to the upside. Okay, when she talks to you, you listen, okay? Anybody here got girlfriends? You know, when she talk, you better listen, okay? You don't tell her what to do. You don't tell her what to do. She talk, you listen. Unless you got a relationship where you tell her what to do, you in control, but you know, are you really in control? What is she doing behind your back? I'm just joking, y'all. It's hot in Vegas. Yes, it's a hot one in Vegas, baby. Oh, man. Okay, bitty. Starting with a mini trend reversal here. This double bottom didn't play out yet. Believe it or not, that didn't play out. That can pump Bitcoin in the short term. Open-minded here to what can happen. Let's see. We looked at a possibility of a short. We already took profit. I took profit on the short I called earlier, made a little bit of money. Bitcoin is going to run. If Bitcoin run, shout out to Believe, said, why is it a she? Why is it a she? Is a she because she's the mother of all coins, baby? She birthed all the other coins. You know, I don't know. Well, I guess you're right. In the whole big scheme of things, like Adam and Eve, right? Didn't Adam come first? Didn't we take, you know, the rib of Adam to create Eve? So maybe you're right. Maybe it is a guy. I mean, I'm open-minded. It could be a guy. It could be a girl. Maybe it's her math. I don't want to mess up the algorithm, man, saying stuff like this, okay? I don't know, but I'm open-minded. I don't care what she is. I call her a girl because she's my baby, and I like to make sweet love to her. bitty Bitcoin, man. Okay, let me show you that the double bottom could get you up to 72,000. I'm just saying it could be a long trade there. I'm not in a Bitcoin trade right now. I think I'm still in the lab trade. Will the lab trade break out? It's been in this pattern all day. Lab just may break out. We'll see. All right. Well, while I'm looking at lab, why not just do lab? Let's look at lab really quick. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it might break out. That might break out a little bit here. Let me just hold on. While we're getting this breakout, we got to keep looking at Bitcoin. Let's look at Bitcoin. 1 minute, way above the 200 MA. It dumped, but then came right back up. That invalidated the potential short right there, right? It looked short from this move down and double top, a bearish, you know, divergence. It looked like a short play. We knew better than just to trust the 1 minute time frame, though, right? We knew better than to just trust the 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin coming back with vengeance right there. Let's see. On the 5 minute, you got some room to get past the 200 there. A nice little gap. Any bull div here? Heavy bullish divergence. All right, we might go long, y'all. The play might be long. Is the 4 hour ready yet? It might be an early call for the 4 hour. The 4 hour is just about to make a green candle on Bitcoin. That's right. 4 hour about to make a green candle on Bitcoin. And honestly, we've played the entire, well, did we? I don't know. I think we did. If you use the short flag, like basically from that mini flag right there, there's a mini consolidation right there. I don't know if you can see it. But if you count that as consolidation, this is the flag for the bear flag on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Have we finished dumping? This says yes. Look, that says that's the exact measured move. TA plays out every single time, just not the way you may expect. TA played out right there, self-fulfilling prophecy. And that's also a major key level. We've bounced double bottomed off it, got a nice wick up. This could be the very, very beginning of a 4 hour long right there. 4 hour is almost ready to go long. We got the blue line crossing the orange line on a stochastic RSI. This may be a bigger time frame long, if even just for a smaller high, you know, a lower high. I'm open-minded to a long right now. You see how quick you got to be able to flip? All right, is there a battle zone time frame? I call them a battle zone time frames where price is trying to get above resistance. I think the next battle zone is the 5 minute. Man, I like the double bottom, bro. I think we just long this, you know, just long it to see what happens. The only thing is, look at liquidity. Liquidity still favors the downside. I mean, we are getting closer to the top side liquidity, but man. All right, we got to make a decision here. So liquidity says go lower for Bitcoin. You see, it is much closer in proximity and, you know, a higher magnet, a stronger magnet for Bitcoin. So liquidity says lower. Let's see, what does oil say? What's oil doing? Oil on the 5 minute. If it's dumping, then that would be Bitcoin pumping. Let's see. Oil looks like it's about to dump, man. 5 minute coming down. It did bounce off the 200. What's the 1 minute doing? Oil looks like a bear flag. Oil has lost the 1 minute time frame, very small time frame, but it does matter. I see a bearish move coming for oil based on the structure here. So that says Bitcoin will pump. What is the NASDAQ doing? That doesn't really matter for Bitcoin, but let's see. That's a bear flag. That's a bear flag on a 5 minute. NASDAQ coming down in the short term, but if you zoom out, it has been on a tear, you know, on these medium time frames and higher time frames, all-time highs, all-time highs. That's right, for NASDAQ. So it's a tough read on the NASDAQ. Sometimes we're correlated, sometimes we are not. All right, Bitcoin, we did hit that key level. We do have a double bottom. We did break out of this descending triangle. I'm now leaning towards some type of a swing or a scalp trade up based on the double bottom and the fact that we touched the key level. We'll see if we make that call here for Bitcoin, if we don't get rejected immediately. All right, I want to see the casino shape up. I want to see liquidity build to the upside. Oh, man. A big shout out to Believe. Says Legendary God King. Yes, I've seen that guy, that Moody, the president in U.S. Okay. You guys having good conversation in the chat. Good to see that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Brand new people, subscribe. Everybody like. Time to get into those coins now. Let's get into the coins. I will get into HBAR. Let's do HBAR. I got to be much faster with these requests to get through them. HBAR. On Binance, let's see, HBAR, I take off my market cipher A to clean up the chat, clean up the chart a little bit. Daily time frame on HBAR, rejection from the 200, your current daily candle, very bearish engulfing. Says a price could come down. 4-hour retracement. Low Stokes could get a bounce based on a 4-hour at 0.09. And that, let's see. And you got a bullish cross there. That 50 crossing the 200 could give you something. A nice little, you know, flag right there on the 4-hour. That could be ready to bounce. Hedera might be just about ready to bounce there on a 4-hour, just like Bitcoin. 1 hour, kind of long drawn out. You see a little bit more of that retracement. Got to go to the small time frames. Final time frame for me on Hedera. This looks still bearish on a 5 minute, still in that retracement zone, a break above the white line, the red line, all my moving average to get bullish. Not bullish right now, still looks lower. It looked like Bitcoin before it reversed. Maybe it's a little bit behind Bitcoin's move, but Hedera bearish on the small time frames. All right, that's it for Hedera. Let's look at INJ. Injective on that daily time frame, macro time frame, a mid breakout, nice bullish move, a green money flow on the daily for Hedera. Sorry, not Hedera. This is Injective now. INJ Injective. Let's go to its 4-hour time frame. Nice bullish trend. Breakout. Red candle right now could be an engulfer. Careful. That may bring it down. I'm seeing maybe slightly bearish divergence a little bit there. Careful. 15 minute, just a coasting high, but then you put in a lower low right there, getting a bit shaky. Could start coming down right there. Could start coming down, maybe touch 200, seeing something like that on the 15-minute time frame. Injective, and your final time frame, 5 minute. There's the bounce right there. Seeing bearish divergence though on the bounce. A red dot looks like double top, take it down lower. Will you double bottom? We'll see. So making a move on the small time frames, retracement right there. Daily mid breakout, super bullish on the macro. If you want a certain entry, a DCA, you wait maybe to a touch to 21 on the daily. That will be around 545 or higher if price keeps going up and dragging the moving average with it. That will be around $6 for an Injective. All right, let me do one more right now. We'll do Aerodrome. That's right. Let's do Aerodrome. I think we put out a trade alert for this the other day, didn't we? The daily time frame. This thing might be lower. Let's see. That looks crazy. I don't like that chart. Let me see. Arrow. USDT, bring it to me on MEXC. Daily time frame. Let's see, daily time frame arrow. Yeah, you're looking shaky right now. Bitcoin dumps, everything go lower, right? No new high or no new low, excuse me, or anything, but I do see some wicks. I see some wicks, support wicks here on arrow, and you know, somewhat of a double bottom, but you're kind of mid dump still. Momentum, everything still sliding out, potentially lower. You know, and there's the trend line for you. Lower on Aerodrome. Could fill this out a little bit more. Bing bong, bing bong. Maybe get your bounce, but right now, no sign of it. All right, let's go to that 4 hour. Always do the 4 hour time frame. I love that 4 hour. A little bit of bull div there, a little bit of bull div. Okay, trying to put in the bottom a green dot, low Stokes. That is my long setup. Potential long on the Aerodrome. If you follow the 4 hour on Aerodrome, if this was Bitcoin, I would long it, no questions asked. But since this is Aerodrome, I don't know. But, you know, green dot, there you go. Everything's starting to shift up a bit there. Volume, momentum, money flow, shifting up. Green dot, opportunity right now on Aerodrome, okay? Yeah, if that was Bitcoin, I would long it, but not doing it on Aerodrome. Let's see, 5 minute time frame, just a chopping along. You did get above the 200. Let me see what the 30 looks like. Oftentimes see, you know, opportunity on a 30-minute green dot. Stokes a bit high, but curving. I can see this coming up though. I don't know. It's like a half inverted, right? Almost like a half inverted. It inverted with no shoulder. Where your shoulder at? You know, it got a nub for a shoulder. No real shoulder there on the left side for Aerodrome. And that'll wrap up Aerodrome. Okay, back to Bitcoin. Yeah, I see this thing breaking out, man. Now, you know, see how quick things could change? All you got to do is break trend. You know, it looked bearish, you know, on the 15 minute at resistance. But now you're starting to break that resistance. You're breaking that resistance. You're putting in a double bottom at support. You know, maybe they're making it look bullish just to entice you in. But I don't know. Bitcoin looks like she might just get a move. Yeah, she might get a move here, guys. That's a key level. You know, you can't just be shorting key levels blindly, you know, key levels to the downside. Yeah, that key level, 70,900. I just keep looking at that liquidity, though. I try not to put too much weight on just liquidity. I think sentiment is more important. I think market structure is more important, okay? But, man, that's a lot of liquidity to the downside. I mean, that's a lot to the top side, too, right? Especially there. Imagine that 130. God King, you could be right. You could be right, baby. All right, pour myself some water here, man. Oh, man, I can't wait to get into a trade here and make some money with you guys. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? Is this the local bottom? God King, poll out there. Yes, no. No, maybe, baby. Is this the local bottom? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. All right. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, looks like it's gonna complete that double bottom. We'll see. We'll get back to it. Let's look at some other charts here. Let's look at SWE. SWE was requested. Look at SWE. This is my baby. This is definitely a female right here. I'm looking at a potential swing trade. That's why this is here. A potential 17-to-1 swing trade on SWE. I'm just waiting for the go ahead. I'm waiting for the green light. Oh, I think I got the green light. Look at that 4 hour time frame. Heavy bullish divergence. A red red candle, a green engulfing candle. So we just had a green engulfing candle on a 4 hour for SWE. A green dot. Stokes a bit high though, right? For how much we've been dumping. Why are the Stokes so high? Maybe from that move. Maybe from that green candle. But you are seeing resistance at the 9 MA. Orange line, seeing resistance, a SWE. Do we get above it? I'm almost willing to speculate. Bitcoin start getting a move. SWE may get the move. I'll make so much money off of this swing trade for SWE. Man. But Bitcoin can't dump. Bitcoin dumps SWE to 50 cents really, right? Big shout out to my batch, or is that May batch? I don't know. My batch. Nah, he says dipping back to 70K-ish. Okay, I got Zcash on the list. I got ETH on the list. Oh, we got action, y'all. We got action in the casino. What's going on? I'm seeing buys and sells. Buys and sells. Nothing too crazy. Is a Bitcoin dumping? Is she pumping? Looks like some sells came in, and we got a wick there. We got a wick. We took out some liquidity on a 4-hour. So this is just to put things in perspective for you guys. We were looking at the 5-minute liquidity chart before. This is the 4-hour liquidity chart. 4-hour liquidity chart. Looks like we took our batch of liquidity, right? It could be a local bottom. This could potentially be a local bottom. Make sure you put the actual results in the chat for me. God King, please. This could be a local bottom. I'm open-minded. I'm just saying. Rejection so far, though. Look, rejection so far. Wow, just like that, we're back in the pattern. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. If it's bullish, bearish, we'll figure it out. Wow. SWE. Yeah, so SWE, I'm looking for a potential, swing trade entry. Let's see what it looks like on a daily time frame. SWE, so many red candles. Man, yeah, stochastics on the floor, RSI on the floor, money flow just about to go red right now. Just about to go red on the money flow for SWE. Just no sign of a bounce. You got some wicks, but no sign of a bounce. Let's go to the 8-hour time frame. 8-hour rejection from that 9 MA. That's right, that 9-period moving average. Rejection. Current candle. Oh, I hear liquidations. Current candle, green engulfing, but what happens next is important. That is a green dot on the 8-hour for SWE. Let's go to the 1-hour time frame. 1-hour time frame, I'm seeing inverted head and shoulder. That's an inverted head and shoulder to liquidate anybody who tried to do what I am projecting here too early. Stop them out, and maybe it does what they wanted it to do. That's why I'm being patient and waiting for my entry. Green dot, even though Stokes are high, that is interesting. That is an important thing to look at, because that should have dumped. High Stokes, red dot, resistance, dump it. Could still dump, right? A red dot, green dot, give you a red dot. It did it just like there. Look, red dot. I bring this up so you can see it in case you can't. You see right here, it gave us a red dot, green dot, red dot again. Could be the same thing. Give you the green dot, false hope, and then a dump it to Neverland. Oh man, 15-minute time frame. SWE, I'm seeing a potential reversal. You do see the complex inverse head and shoulder. We do see it coming in. Yes. 5 minute above that 200 MA. You could speculate on that right there. There you go. That's a small time frame, a bullish move. 1 minute above the 200, but we do see the double top. But do you see the imperfect inverse head and shoulder again though? Hold on, let me put that back to where I got it and give me a brush tool. Do you see the imperfect inverse head and shoulder? That's a stretch, right? That's a big stretch for inverse, but I'm just seeing it. I'm seeing it there. It looks more like a double top to me, more like a double top and dump it, right? But I don't know, man. Yeah, above those moving averages, SWE could do damage to the upside. I will be looking at it very, very closely, okay? I'll be looking at SWE and see what she does. Everybody's a girl to me, okay? I'm the only guy in the world. See what she does. You know how people talk about the cars, like my baby, my girl, it's kind of like that. I'll look at Ethereum really quickly. We got Ethereum. Okay, look at Ethereum right now. Get your coin in the chat right now. That's right, just put it in the chat. I will do a deep dive on your coin. Jump the line with a super chat and maybe just show some support with a super chat. It's a good idea to put a super chat in if you're enjoying the content. Okay, Ethereum, a bullish move on the 5 minute. This is somewhat of a down to up, analysis. No, not a top down, but a bottom up analysis on Ethereum. Bullish on that 1 minute. That's inverted head and shoulder for sure. Complex, 2 shoulders, head, right shoulder, completing it right now. That's bullish on a 1 minute time frame for Ethereum. The 5 minute similar. Look at that bounce, the head perfectly touching the 200 MA on Ethereum for the 5 minute. That's bullish. Okay, 15 minute. This is what I call a battle zone, a time frame. This is a battle in the 200 on the 15-minute, just about to make that cross green money flow. This is a potential trade on Ethereum. I honestly prefer to get past the resistance, but you see the bullish consolidation right there. Ethereum about to break that resistance. That is bullish. We got to look at total 3 as well. Remind me, folks, to look at total 3. I'm going to put that in the list. We'll look at total 3 again to see the total market cap of all the altcoins. Is it time to speculate on the altcoins? We'll look at tether dominance as we did earlier on the show. Tether dominance. And yeah, we'll look at what else? Bitcoin dominance. We'll look at Bitcoin dominance. We'll see if it's time to start speculating on altcoins. Ethereum making a move on a small time frames. I'll go to the 1 hour. 1 hour trying to reverse here. Not too late to be longing some of this stuff. High risk though. I'm waiting for more confirmation. Don't want to be just jumping into trades here. When I make a trade alert, you'll know when to blindly follow me with the trade alert. All right. This is the 8-hour time frame. Ethereum heading down on the 8-hour time frame. You see price in a downward channel, lower price, higher lows on the market cipher, at least right here. Bull div right there. You kind of lost it there. Not perfect. There was a little bit of bull div on the way down. There's some bull div right here. You know what? I take that back. There's separate, but 2 instances of bullish divergence on Ethereum from here to here. We can see, match that up with the momentum there. Higher momentum, lower price, bullish divergence right there. Reset, retracement. Then you have between here and here, lower price, and once again, higher momentum on both market cipher and on the stochastic RSI. That is bullish for Ethereum. And I'm hearing something. What is that? What does that mean? Is that the casino? What was that, God King? Did you hear that? Was that a casino noise? What's going on with Bitcoin right now? Let's get back to liquidity on the 5-minute time frame really quick before I get back to Ethereum. I just want to make sure we're not missing price action. Looks like Bitcoin may be spilling over again. She's spilling over again. Look at that. Pulling over again. That is trading view. Time sensitive, possible long. How did that happen? How am I getting trading view and indicators? Possible long. Is that the Zen gods are talking to me right now? Possible long. But interesting, getting rejected so far from the bearish consolidation. I saw this as a potential double bottom on Bitcoin, but right now you're trying to create that neckline, get up to the neckline so we can break out. But so far rejected in the current pattern on that. This is a 30-minute I'm looking at right now. 30-minute, you can see it on the 15, trying to get above that resistance. It looks somewhat like a descending triangle. We've shorted this a lot in this market, getting rejected exactly where you would expect it to get rejected. Yeah, that was a trading view. That was a trading view alert. I didn't set it. I don't remember setting that. Maybe I did. Once again, I think the Zen gods are talking to me. There may be a potential move for Bitcoin. But yeah, back to Ethereum. That is a bullish divergence on the way down on the 8-hour. You now have a green dot and stochastics are curving up now. Potential high risk entry on a long position at the bottom for Ethereum. Interesting. All right, let's go to that daily time frame. Oh man, that is a rough looking, I gotta say. Can't even sugarcoat this. That's a rough looking on the daily time frame for Ethereum. Man, okay, so maybe it's coming down for a double bottom here, right? Key level, we'll say this, key level right now for Ethereum. The key level was around, let's see, right around there. Key level Ethereum, you bounce there from it, you bounce here from it. Not so perfect. Let's move the key level down a bit. I think the key level is more like that area. You see how many times Ethereum has a bounce from this level, a bounce, I lost it, got back in it, a bounce it, pump it, come down all the way, a bounce it, right? A bounce it, somewhat of a double bottom there. Okay. key level. I don't really recommend shorting at key levels. You know, key levels, key support is normally where we look to bounce. So I'm just saying, guys, you know, we shouldn't be so automatically bearish here. This could be a bounce zone for Ethereum and also for Bitcoin due to the fact that we've bounced here many times before. We have a volume here. People have traded at this level. It's not like it's price discovery to the downside. You know, this could be key support. It is key support, not could be. It is key support. Will it hold? That part I'm not sure yet, but that is key support for Ethereum. I'll look at it on a weekly just because this is Ethereum and, you know, this is a coin, the second biggest market cap in the cryptocurrency sphere. Let's see here. Okay, weekly time frame on Ethereum. Okay, you had somewhat of a trend line there, right? I lost that trend line. Yeah, that looks like, you know, it was a double bottom, looked more like a bear flag, right? Just like Bitcoin, bear flag. Has it done the measured move? By the looks of this, no. You know, you do have a bigger measured move that can happen on Ethereum. Get dumped from the previous bear flag. Let's get you a measured move, see where Ethereum could bounce at. And I'm a little bit afraid to see what the answer is here. I gotta be honest, a little bit afraid. If you lose that key level that we pointed out around 1,953, Ethereum all the way down to $1,200, man. Okay, let's be fair. There's another key level here before that, right? That's just the measured move. It doesn't have to take the measured move of the pattern, but we see another key level right there at 1,500. We bounce here. So maybe it bounced there if it has to go lower before bear flagging and then coming even lower to your next level of support all the way down. I'm just using support and resistance here, and that would pretty much be the entire measured move. 1,151 for Ethereum if the bearish trend continues and it goes there. All right, perfect. We got Ethereum off the list. Let's look at Ondo really quick. Ondo, and don't worry, we're not missing nothing on Bitcoin. We are listening to the casino. You hear the noises. It'll get very loud and active, to say the least. It'll be very active if Bitcoin starts dumping and getting into the liquidity. Big shout out to Siozine. Says a BTC long. I don't know. I was thinking about it. From the double bottom, but I don't know, brother. We're kind of, you know, dumping from the, you know, diagonal resistance right there. Getting rejected from resistance. I want to see some strength if BTC wants to pump here. You're getting rejected from the diagonal resistance, and you have tons and tons and tons of liquidity below us. So I don't know about it. We'll see. A bit shaky for a long, but I mean, it is a key level for BTC. It should get some type of bounce, even if it's just a weak bounce. Is that all you're giving us? BTC? I don't know. Maybe the move is long. We will do a deep dive and make sense of it all. Let me get into Ondo for you. Ondo Finance. Here we go, Ondo. I got to be very quick with these requests because I want to get as many requests as we can. And big shout out to Yori says a daily candle close. You're right, the daily candle just closed. So we'll get to Bitcoins, a daily candle close. Daily candle close right after this Ondo analysis. Here's Ondo's daily candle. It just closed a red candle. You got wicks on both sides. Kind of a small body, right? Very small body candle. And look at this one right here. This current candle that just opened. Doesn't really matter. You know, this could look so different in 24 hours, but 23 hours and 53 minutes left. A new candle just opened. Could be a wick, right? No, you know, a lot of times you create that wick first and then go the opposite direction. Could turn out to be a green candle. We'll see, but right now it's red and you have a bearish consolidation right there. So we'll see. Let's go to some other time frame. I'm gonna jump to an 8-hour time frame. Trying to attempt to put in a double bottom there. A little bit of support, you know, a little bit of support right there. I don't think that's strong support. I think there's a volume gap underneath and you likely dump to the 200 based on the 8-hour. And that's a double top, man. You know, you put in, you know, a high and then you fail to put in another high, you equal that high, that's a double top. That dumps you. That gives you a measured move on down, probably right where you came from. right where you came from right there and bring it down to the point of control. My blue line right there is 0.27. That's 27 cents just about for Ondo. Man, a nice dump. What kind of, well, 30%, 27% on the dump. That can happen based on the 8-hour red money flow, red dot, bearish trend. That can happen for Ondo, unless you get a bounce, of course. 4-hour looks a bit bearish crossing that important moving average. The 21 crosses it, def cross, heavy red money flow. Your money flow rolleth over, very bearish, period. Bearish consolidation as well. 15-minute under the moving averages, bearish consolidation. But you know what? Looks somewhat like that inverted complex, doesn't it? It could reverse, but red dot, I see the momentum shift. You can see it. If you have market cipher, you see the momentum shifting down, clearly telling you go down. Red dot right there, money flow, everything heading down currently on that time frame. That's Ondo. All right, let's go to the 5-minute last time frame for you. You got a double top. You know what those do. Double top above the 200 MA. Man, failed semi-special right there. This could go lower on the 5-minute. Seeing lower. Maybe this is one of those coins that follow Bitcoin. Bitcoin gets a bounce. We'll see what happens for Ondo. But that's what we got for Ondo. All right, let's see if I can do a speed analysis on Caspa. That's right, speed analysis on Caspa, because we have so much to look at and so much to do today. Caspa, let's see your chart. Show me the daily. Show me your daily, Caspa. There's no way that's Caspa's chart. That looks insane. Let me see. There's no way. CAS, right? CAS USD MEXC. That's the chart. Man, I'm sorry, man. RIP. RIP. Caspa, man, you do have a green dot. This could be some type of trigger wave or some anchor wave, something there, you know, but look at all of those red candles in a row. I'll say this though, man. I mean, you have wicks at least, right? You got wicks, but how many candles? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be 9 daily candles in a row. When will it stop? When will the bleeding stop? Somebody help him. Somebody stop the bleeding. Apply pressure to Caspa. Caspa needs medical attention. Okay. On the daily time frame, just being honest, Caspa needs help. Okay. Help out Caspa, maybe buy some. I'm not recommending it, not financial advice. You have some support from this previous level over there, but man, that's scary. You lose this current level, Caspa down to what? Like 2 cents, even lower. Man, that is rough for Caspa. It could be, close to a bottom. You get so bearish, you may be close to a bottom. Let's go to some other time frames, and maybe it looks better for Caspa. But 8-hour time frame, a downtrend. You got a downward facing channel there. That is a downtrend, but look at the stochastic RSI. Always look at this in a dump. Is there bullish div? Yes, and strong. Bullish div, yes, and strong. Bearish trend, clearly red money flow, but bullish div is there. You could get a bounce, but you got to break moving averages first. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute. Kind of, bull flag there, trying to, this could be a battle zone time frame here. Once again, I call a battlefield or a battle zone time frame, a time frame that's trying to get above resistance, get above that 200 MA. That's the move right there. Moving averages follow you. Okay. 5-minute time frame, Caspa. You're above it. You're bullish on the 5-minute. Very small time frame, you're bullish. Interesting. So that paired with how bearish that daily is, maybe it's a legendary entry on Caspa. I'm not calling it, but man, rough in these streets for Caspa. Let's get rid of Caspa. Okay, good. Back to Bitcoin briefly. So far, rejection. This is only a 15-minute time frame, but this is telling me based on that time frame that we should still be shorting Bitcoin. I was open to the possibility of a double bottom and it goes higher, but we should probably be shorting Bitcoin based on the rejection here. I'm just looking, and that liquidity is favoring the downside. Look at the red band right there. 70,375 for Bitcoin. Highly likely she takes the spill over. You're already rolling over. I can see some type of rounded action happening here, and just go ahead and sweep the liquidity. Interesting. Okay, let me go to the next. the next chart here, and that is that trading view alert again, and telling us that, you know, maybe there's something happening here in the market. Interesting. The casino is a little bit quiet today. I gotta say, a little bit quiet. The Hakanashi candles are red right now. They did call up pull to the downside. A pull to the downside right now means price should be coming down in the short term. You know what I just forgot to do? Bitcoin on that daily time frame. Let's bring up Bitcoin, see how the daily candle closed. It just closed. All right, daily candle close. That's pretty bearish, folks. Pretty bearish. A little bit of wick to the downside, but that's bearish. This new candle is coming in bearish right now. A red dot. Yeah, that candle just gave us a red dot, y'all. That printed. What I mean by printed, if you have market cipher B, that red dot only stays on the chart once the candle closes. You can always bring it away until the candle closes, but once it closes, it ain't going nowhere. So a lot of traders use that as a signal. That's a pretty bearish signal, a bearish candle close for Bitcoin. Opened at 73,673. We had a high of 74,000. Major resistance at 74,000. That is where the dump had started from. And Bitcoin comes down. It made a low of 70,693. Closes at 71,341 though. New candle inbound. New candle coming in for Bitcoin. A bit bearish right now. I got to tell you, looking at the daily time frame and the daily candle close for Bitcoin that just occurred. You can't really analyze a daily candle that just opened though, like 15 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? This is going to look completely different later. We cannot look at that. I got hype on the list. Technologic, I got you on hype. Anybody else want to see hype? I'll boost it on the list if you guys, more people want to see hype. Go ahead and spam hype some more if you guys want to see hype higher on the list. And can we get some super chats in here? Can we get some love and respect here? Show some love to the channel. Ask for a coin or maybe even just to show that love. We need the love, baby. Is there a love a coin out there? We need some love. All right. Next coin. I gotta move very fast here. Let's see, keep the Bitcoin open on that chart and we'll work on this chart over here. I'll go to XLM. XLM had a huge rise in the charts. Where is it now? Where do we stand? Daily time frame. Wow, overbought. Red dot could be a short inbound, but you are doing a bullish consolidation pattern. After a big move, that's bullish consolidation. I see the ascendant triangle for now. Maybe it's a flag, maybe it kind of expands more. I'm just using the candle bodies. Maybe you're losing the flag right there. I'm using the candle bodies only, not the wicks. Maybe you're outside of the pattern right there. Maybe this is the retracement finally for Stellar Lumens, or it just gets wicks back in just like that did. A wick. We'll see if this is a wick. And once again, this just opened up freaking 15 minutes ago, this daily candle. So it may just be a wick. Let's get rid of this idea here and go to the smaller time frames. 8-hour time frame, double toppy, sloppy toppy. Whoa, what are you saying, bro? Double top there, a Stellar Lumens, man. Double top, that could bring you down. A lot of red candles coming here. You may at least touch a 21, 0.2140. Lose that, you go lower, 0.1670. Let's draw a fib. Maybe we get a fib. If we do get that retracement, where will it land? Let's see. I do use the wicks for this, okay? 50% around 0.2241. Awesome. Golden pocket 618 at 0.2041 right there. Yes. That's the likely place for retracement somewhere in this zone. Move down, move up, and let's see if that lines up with that double top. If you measure the double top from the neckline, brings you right in that zone. Likely retracement area for Stellar Lumens once it gets the dump, which it may be starting now. Okay. All right, cool. Erase all the ideas. I'm going to jump all the way down to the 5-minute for XLM. Stellar Lumens, one of the bigger winners of the past week or so or more. 5-minute time frame, clear bear trend coming down, a lost previous support. Is this a double bottom? Will it double bottom here? There's one part of the double bottom, and second part, kind of like what Bitcoin is doing, make a neckline, break it on up, try to come up, get above the 200, big move up, bull flag. That's what you want to see for the bullish move. None of that has happened yet. That's just a projection, not saying it's going to happen, but Stellar Lumens appears to be finally in retracement mode. And every time we say that, it keeps pumping, you know, so I'm open-minded that it could just keep pumping. It just goes sideways, bull pin it, sideways, sideways, sideways tight, or even just like, you know, maybe like a rising wedge, that could still break you out parabolically or break you down. So open-minded, stay open-minded to all possibilities, always. And we got some super chats. A big shout out to Crypto Mel, sending $5 and says, for the TA. You are much appreciated. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Even to the folks that's not sending super chats, if you just hit that like button, it goes a long way. So thank you so much. If you appreciate the TA, everybody, please take the opportunity to stop what you're doing and hit the like button. But Mel, I do appreciate you so much for the super chat. We also got another super chat from Rise Above asking for hype. I got you, man. Pound to that. I'm going to jump the line for you and go right into hype right now. Let's do it. Hyper Liquid. We made some good money on that the other day. It's been running up. I had projected it to about $70, and I think it went much past that. Let's see what hype is doing, and we'll look at it on MEXC. Yeah, hype is at 73. Man, if I would have kept that trade open, I would have made so much money on Hyper Liquid. Oh man, I made a few thousand. I would have made about $15,000, y'all, if I would have kept that trade open. But I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it, and I ain't greedy, and I ain't got no FOMO. Okay, I'll make money everywhere else in the market. But what a trade from Hyper Liquid! I made some good money off of that. A couple thousand. So let's see, a daily time frame. You're still running, no retracement, just to the moon, baby. We are in a lower Earth orbit, heading into space, going to the moon base with Hyperliquid. Man, look at the volume. Volume still increasing on the candle that just closed. Now, it's not a very big candle, the daily candle that just closed on Hyperliquid, but the volume is there. The move is there. The hype is there. Are you hyped? Hyperliquid. Awesome move for Hyperliquid. 8-hour time frame, way overbought, red dot, but we keep getting those, and we just get a small retracement. So what I'm saying is maybe just another small retracement for Hyperliquid. You know, move up, a bull flag, move up, bull flag, move up, bull flag, move up. The trend continues until it is broken. You got the volume, you got the hype, you know, you got the community. People love Hyperliquid. Let's go to that 4-hour time frame. You know, you were overbought, came down a bit. Green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot. Green money flow. Clearly, trend is still green. You know, Stokes resetting a bit, trying to consolidate. Weird consolidation pattern there, right? A weird consolidation. I know it's consolidation because it's going sideways after a big move. It is resembling that megaphone, like high volatility consolidation after a big move. This still breaks up, believe it or not. This still breaks up. You get rejected here, come here. Rejected there, bounce there, rejected here. You know, you get kind of bigger till you finally break out at that megaphone pattern. And that is still bullish on Hyperliquid. Red dot right now. So wouldn't be surprised if it came down to just touch the bottom of the pattern. Very volatile, but still consolidation on the 4-hour. Just one more time frame here for you. No, actually, let me give you the 30. I like hype. Let me give you the 30. Interesting here. Interesting consolidation on the 30. Okay, so this is somewhat of that, like a little bit of that megaphone I was kind of showing you. Higher highs, lower lows at the same a time. Interesting. Or is it also something like this? You know, and just projecting possibilities here. Is that the trend line? And this is the top trend line. Is that some type of extended ascending bullish consolidation on Hyperliquid, taking price higher? Either way, it's bullish. It's bullish right now. Green dot. You do have some bearish divergence. The bearish divergence could be just enough to take you to the bottom of the pattern. I would be interested in potential trade around this area, and that's the point of control, 72, something like that, 72.46. Maybe a potential trade on Hyperliquid, enter around there. Stop loss below that wick, could take it higher. Could be a pretty big measure move there too. You know, a potential trade right there on Hyperliquid, but I would only take it if it was at the bottom of the pattern. All right. All right, let me go to a small time frame here. Small time frame, a 5-minute time frame, Hyperliquid. Here we go. Big move up and big move down. Give it all back to me, baby. That is a bear flag right now until it isn't. You start breaking above the 21 here, fill the gap. That becomes a U and a cup. Maybe make a cup and handle and blast off to the moon, baby. Hyperliquid, man. Awesome. Nice moves for Hyperliquid. All right, that finishes up Hype. And let's look at, I already did lab. I did XLM. I'm going to look at TON really quickly. Look at TON, USDT, and then we will get back to Bitcoin. We have to keep an eye on Bitcoin here. Okay, start with your daily time frame. A daily time frame on that TON. Oh, man, what a huge move, man. Look at that huge move on the daily, breaking above that 200. How big was that move? A huge move, like 100% pump, 100% pump on TON. Insanity. I will be looking for at least a golden pocket retracement after such a big move up. Let me go ahead and measure from the bottom, and golden pocket coming in at right around that $1.90. It did it. It came there, went a little bit lower, it bounced off the 50. It's just shy of the 786, but anywhere between the golden pocket and 786 is where I'm generally looking for a bounce. I'm looking for a buy. Nice double bottom. Nice double bottom. It got you up there. Maybe you make, you know, a little right shoulder right there and then keep making your way on up. Measured move, something like that. Green dot, green money flow. Volume heading up. It looks like a bounce. That looks like a bounce right now on TON on the daily. I'm just saying this thing could go higher. The retracement could be done. A lot of times we look at retracements and it's still in free fall. That's not in free fall no more. That has bounced off a critical moving average, the 50 MA on the daily, double bottom, and now making your way on up the channel. Resistance obviously at $2.89 there, and could go a lot higher. How much higher? We just measure the flagpole of this. Yeah, let's actually draw whatever pattern this is in, right? Some type of a bull flag, some type of falling wedge. They always look similar. Something like that. There is your breakout. So that's the pattern. I got the flagpole right there. The flagpole is the move up. Take it to the top. Bring it to the bottom of the pattern, and voila, take it about $3. I can see this TON going to $3 from this current move that we're in right now. So it wouldn't even be too late to get into it. Once again, high risk. We don't know what Bitcoin is going to do. So I'm not making just reckless trade alerts out here, but you could put a stop loss in two different places. If you're a bit risky, right under the 50, it should hold the 50, right? You could put it at the 50, enter around here, or at the 21. Maybe you get a little bit of retracement and take it to the top of the channel. And the measured move, 3.45, a risk reward ratio, potential trade there on TON. You could put stop loss below the 200. That's a certain right there, but you know, it gives you a lower risk reward ratio, but less likelihood of getting stopped out from volatility. I mean, the daily time frame should kind of be an insulator of volatility. It's not like the 1 minute, but either way, a decent setup for TON. I like the 50 stop loss a little bit better, a little bit more tight. I like that. So you could enter price around 1.97. That's right, $1.97, 0.6 entry for TON. That would be like a limit order. You could take a take profit at 3.02, right over a $3 for TON, and then a stop loss at $1.634. I can certainly see it getting that kind of move. Erase all trend lines. I go to your 4-hour time frame. Nice volume on the 4-hour for a bullish move. Double bottom. There you go. Rejection there. Red candles coming in. Overbought. Red dot. I see this coming down. Maybe doing the same thing that the left side is doing. You see it. You see it, baby. That makes the inverse head and shoulder with a double bottom in the middle. 15-minute. That is a falling wedge. Somewhat of a bull flag. That should break up soon, but not yet. In free fall. 5-minute may get support at that 200 in May. Okay. Yeah, time looks good to me on the daily for the most part. Pretty decent. All right, let me bang out one more coin here. I'm going to bang out, let's see. I think I already did Solana. No, I don't know. We got more folks here. Let me do Solana really quickly. And then we get back to Bitcoin. Okay. Daily time frame. Solana just lacking, man. She's just lacking right now on a daily time frame. Like, what are you doing? The daily candle just closed. Liquidation wick. You know, a decent sized body there. This current candle looks like it's going to come down and fill this wick though. Real early in the candle, can't really analyze it right now. It's a big daily candle, 23 hours left, but just in the dumps right now. Solana doesn't look good on the daily. I'll let you know when there's a bounce, but not seeing it on the daily right now. 8-hour time frame. You got a huge downtrend, lower low, even lower low, even lower low, bunch of lows. Do you have highs on the momentum indicators? I see some bullish divergence from here to here, and here to here. We see it again from here to here, here to here. Once, just like Ethereum, it does have some bullish divergence. So there is a possibility that it could bounce. You need that bullish divergence to bounce. Solana has it, but just hasn't acted on it yet. All right, 4-hour time frame, pretty similar, same story. Not going to spend too much time on that. You do have the green dot on Solana on the 4-hour. I'll tell you one thing, Bitcoin, get that green dot. I will long Bitcoin. I'm always infinitely aligned with the 4-hour time frame for Bitcoin. Okay. Anytime I get a green dot, low as Stokes, okay, low Stokes, green dot curved up on a Stokes, I'm longing on a 4-hour for Bitcoin. So we'll see if Bitcoin has it. Solana has it right now. If that was Bitcoin, I would long. But let's go ahead, 15-minute time frame, 15-minute, inverted head and shoulder, trying to reverse. There it is, complex, inverse, head and shoulder. A little bit sloppy the way I'm drawing it there, but you see what I'm doing. Does have a little bear div there. Try to get into the green money flow. A little bit of rejection there. Careful, this thing could roll over. Get above the 200, 15-minute, and then I'll be impressed on Solana. Let me go to the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute, did get above the 200, lost it. Kind of, you know, I don't know, quadruple bottom there. You know, it was rolling over it, but then it defied it, came up. You see the inverse head and shoulder right there. Big move up. That is the fallen wedge. Fallen wedges break up. Statistically, they do break up. So this could bring Solana higher. There's a small time reversal there. That's the reversal on the 5-minute time frame. That is a significant for Solana. Let's look at it on the 1-minute time frame. Look at the 1-minute. Big old move up. Triple top. Came down. Found support on that 200 MA on the 1-minute. You see how important the moving averages are. Price just interacts with it. Algorithms are programmed for it. Trading bots, all that stuff, all take into consideration these moving averages where price is relative to it. So Solana getting a move right now. Solana getting a move on the small time frames. That may not be too late to get into a potential trade. I'm seeing reversals on small time frames, or what could be reversals on a small time frame. Bitcoin still lacking. I'm back to Bitcoin. Take Solana off my list. Okay, beautiful. All right, back to Bitcoin. Is the 4-hour ready to long yet? Oh my God, there's a green dot, y'all. There's a freaking green dot on Bitcoin. Just run it.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Man, I take that green dot every single time on a 4-hour for Bitcoin. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Who cares? I'll take the chance. Look, if you just follow these signals on Bitcoin on the 4-hour, that red dot right there told you to short Bitcoin along with the high Stokes, had high Stokes rolling over at the time. That was the short. Take it down to key support. We hit key support. Now we have a low Stokes curving up, blue line crossing the orange on a stochastic, very bullish. RSI low, Stokes low, both pointing up. Well, actually, the RSI is pointing down a little bit still. The speedometer is a bit slowing down, but the tachometer is kicking up, baby. Okay. Green dot. And let's look at the candles, though. Let's look at the candles. Give me 1 second. Hold on. My God, we may have to get in this trade. I try not to put too much emphasis on market cipher. But when we have low stochastics, when we hit a key level, the only thing is that the actual structure here, these candles, I'm not in love with these candles. Like, I need more green candles in this, right? I need more green candles to call this a bottom. It don't look like a bottom to me just looking at it, right? It don't look like a bottom. And this green dot can go away. This 4 hour candle just opened 30 minutes ago. Okay. It opened just 30 minutes ago. So 3 hours and 30 minutes left, a brand new candle. This green dot can go away if price goes down. Let's bring out my rectangle tool and measure that 50% on that previous green candle. We did this earlier on the show. This is a pretty important measure for me. I mean, it should be staying above that that 50% line of that green candle if you want to remain bullish and make it a bottom. I mean, you have a higher wick than this one right here, right? If this ends up becoming a wick and going green, this could be bullish. But right now, I don't know, man. Candle structure tells me this is bearish right now. But looking at the fact that we've been so oversold and that there's a green dot on the 4 hour, the green dots don't happen all the time, folks. It don't happen all the time. Shout out to Attract Abundance. Says, long it, baby. What are you doing? Don't fade the 4 hour signals, okay? I trade the 4 hour, my absolute favorite time frame, hands down for Bitcoin. But I don't know. I don't like this current candle, man. I don't like it. It could just make a wick. It could come up, make a wick, make a green body right there, and then be a green hammer candle to the upside. But, you know, you're below that 50% line. I would love to see price at the 50%. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. This is going to be my confirmation. If Bitcoin gets above that 50% line, that 71,346, that green dot will still be there, and it won't be too late. It won't be too late to trade that. You get above that line, I will be bullish on Bitcoin. Show me that you want to do that. Show me that you want to bounce here. Show me that you want to turn into a green candle. It'll get above that line, turn into a green candle, and then I'm in the trade. Hopefully that's not too far from now, but that is my line in the sand for going bullish on this candle. I mean, really, I should have it here, but I'm just using the 50% of this green candle. Get above that white line. I'll be ready to long Bitcoin, and it won't be too late. Okay. Let's look at liquidity. Bitcoin still just hanging out above it. Let's look at the casino. We are on a technical pull to the downside right now. A pull to the downside. It seems like the demand is at negative 15 for the demand. That is under the zero line. Bitcoin may be heading to the demand zone. That's right. And look at all these bearish time frames. Every single one bearish on the trend indicator except the weekly. Wow. And the weekly has a red dot, by the way. The only one not bearish is the weekly, and the weekly has a freaking red dot. Man, pretty bearish, y'all. So you see why, I'm taking my time and doing my due diligence before getting into a crazy trade or giving you guys trades. A lot of bearish pressure for Bitcoin, and the casino looks slow right now. It's a slow day in the casino. Where are the orders, baby? What's today? Monday nights usually get a little bit spicy. We're going to have to look at the NASDAQ really quickly. I'll get back into your coins. Let's spam in the chat. Let's spam what coins you want to see, baby. I'm already going to do Jasmine, Atal, Virtuals, Zcash, ADA, Near, Total 3. I'm going to do those next, actually. I'm going to do Total 3, Tether Dominance, and a Bitcoin Dominance. If I miss your coin, go ahead and spam the chat right now. We won't kick you out. We want you to spam, and I want to find you some money. I want to find some opportunity in the market and call a trade alert when I see a high probability setup. Okay. All right. Let's get back into the chart here. All right. I want to look at those measures right now. Let's look at Total 3. Let's look at Tether Dominance, all that good stuff. A macro, oil, NASDAQ, everything that may affect Bitcoin. Let's look at it. Okay, so I'm going to type in Total 3. Let's do that. Total 3. A total market cap of everything in crypto except Bitcoin and Ethereum. So what all the altcoins doing? What are those altcoins doing? 15-minute time frame. That's an inverse head and shoulder right there. That's a known reversal pattern. Shoulder, head, and of course a right shoulder. That comes back up. Above that 200 MA says the 15-minute. Let me look at the 5-minute. The right now, just about right now time frame. You see the right shoulder is actually bounced off the 200. Green dot, low Stokes, looks bullish to me. 3-minute, 1-minute, all bullish. 1 minute, a little bit choppy though, a little bit choppy, let's just say. All right, I see Jupe. I'll add Jupe to the list. Guys, go ahead, spam it in, spam it in. I need that chat going crazy. Jupe, baby, Jupe. I got you a Victor on the Jupe. Okay, 1 minute time frame. Yeah. Big move up, actually. That was a big move up off that head and into the shoulder. 1 hour time frame. Why is my chart all dark now? There we go. 1 hour time frame. A little bit retracing, making that right shoulder. 4 hour. What's it doing? Bullish divergence. A bit of a rejection from the 200 right there. I wonder if this is not just a bigger bag of bearish consolidation. Let's see, 12 hour time frame. That resembles a bull flag. Bullish cross the 200, the 21, the 50, all crosses it. And that could be a bullish consolidation. Check that out. That's a bull flag. That's starting to break up. It could be a bullish retest right now. You broke out of the pattern. You came back down and about to break up out of it again. So altcoins may just about to get a move, okay? This is the market cap of all the altcoins, not including Ethereum and, of course, not Bitcoin. And this is a 12-hour time frame. This is somewhat macro. It looks like a lot of other charts, double bottoms, try to break out. Let me look at like a daily. Let's see what a daily looks like. Yeah, kind of similar to a lot of coins, to Solana, to a lot of coins with the double bottom, the W with the handle. The W with the handle is a common theme right now, but a lot of handles are way too deep on a lot of coins. So potential reversal here on total 3. And I just want to look at I just think that 4 hour is so critical right now. I think the 4 hour may break out, man. And then the weekly looks bearish. Right, the weekly looks bearish. High Stokes, you have flipped into the green, and to be fair, the trend has flipped into the green on the weekly, but you just High Stokes, it kind of is giving that bear flaggy vibes to me a little bit bear flaggy vibes, but very similar structure throughout the markets. Let's look at BTC dominance. If people start buying altcoins more to Bitcoin, this thing should go up. BTC dominance, but it also goes up when people take money out of Bitcoin and put it into Tether like they do during crashes like right now. Jay Violet, hello. Good to see you. All right. Good to see you in the Discord as well, Jay Violet. Glad to have you. All right. Coinbase. Let's look at the BTC dominance. BTC dominance. How dominant is Bitcoin in the crypto market? Macro perspective, weekly, that looks kind of bearish, right? It was a big run up, big dump, sideways, false pump, rejection. That looks like that's going to come down here and land at about 54.19% for BTC dominance. Now that could be good for the altcoins, but it also could just happen because, people are putting money into Tether. So we do have to look at Tether dominance as well. Let's look at the daily time frame. Daily looks bearish. That's bearish on BTC dominance. It's alt season, baby. It's alt season. All right. Let's see. I see AVE. Add that to the list. Once again, jump the list with TA and deep dives with a super chat. All right. I think I got the good ones, all the ones that were very present there. But yeah, that's pretty bearish and in free fall for this is Bitcoin and dominance. If this goes down, that could be good for the altcoins. 4 hour time frame in a free fall. Is it free falling because of the dump? Or is it because people speculating on altcoins? I think it's both, honestly. I think it's dumping because people are, selling Bitcoin for Tether, so that brings down Bitcoin's market cap. But at the same time, I'm seeing Lab run, I'm seeing Hype run, I'm seeing XLM. People are putting money into everything but Bitcoin right now. So this makes sense. 5 minute time frame. What a complete utter a dump on Bitcoin dominance. Wow. Holy man, you do have some bull div. It's starting to go sideways a little bit, but 5-minute just free fall dump on Bitcoin dominance. Interesting. So let's look at Tether dominance and see. Now, if Tether dominance is a dumping, then that means that the money is going to the altcoins. Where is the money going in crypto? Is it going to altcoins or is it going to Tether? Let's see, USDT.D. I hear liquidations. From the casino. We might have to take a pause and see what's going on in the casino. That's right. Okay, I see some sales coming in, lots of sales coming in, and liquidations. That's right. Let's go ahead and look at Bitcoin real quick right here on that. This is the weekly. Give me a small time frame. Give me like a 15-minute time frame. See what's happening with Bitcoin right now. I don't know what happened here. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, we're looking at that candle. We'll get rid of that idea. Yeah, Bitcoin. Wow. Yeah, got rejected from the trend line. I'll draw the trend line again here. You have somewhat of a descending trend line. It's like this, actually. Something like that. You see, lower highs. This is a lower high, but it tried to break the diagonal resistance and get above the 50 MA, the red line. Rejection at the 50 MA sends you back down to support. You break support, you go much lower for Bitcoin. So let me draw the support line there. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's going to dump. It looked like it was going to dump. It looked like it was going to pump. Very, very classic Bitcoin move. Interesting. All right, big shout out to Muhammad. He says, man, here's a super chat. Do ICP again. I got you, man. Only because you are a VIP and you're sending in a super chat, so I appreciate that. Let me put ICP at the top of the list again, and we'll see what we could find out of it. All right, I got you on that, Muhammad. All right. Hey, shout out to all the new subscribers, baby. If you're brand new and not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Also, please don't forget to hit the like, y'all. Hit the like button right now. It helps us get a larger reach and, keep the channel going. All right, let me look at Tether dominance again. We will look at Tether dominance before we got distracted by the casino. Tether dominance. I'll look at it on a macro real quick. So the thing is, Tether dominance is actually bullish on the macro and daily time frame. That's a bull flag breaking out right now. We'll see. That's bullish on the macro for Tether dominance. Says it could be a longer bear market. 8-hour time frame. That's a bullish cross right there. When Tether is bullish, a Bitcoin is bearish, because people put money in Tether instead of Bitcoin. They cash out of Bitcoin, put it in Tether. 8-hour time frame. Yeah, pretty bullish there for Tether. Tether's super bullish in a 4-hour, just reaching for the stars. It looks like a hyperliquid chart. 1-hour time frame, just bull trend. 15-minute, everything's a bull trend on Tether. Sell everything, baby. Tether is popping. I'm bullish on Tether. That's right, baby. Tether to the moon. Tether to the moon. That's a bull pennant right there. Green money flow. This is a 15-minute time frame. So this is pretty recent, y'all. Tether is bullish. That means that Bitcoin is bearish and that we should be shorting. 5-minute time frame. Look at that 5-minute. So this is another confluence, y'all. And we're weighing whether we should short or long right now with Bitcoin. Liquidity says we should short. Tether dominance also says we should short. This is bullish across the board on just about all time frames for Tether dominance. 5 minutes. So that makes sense why Bitcoin dominance is dumping, and is not dumping necessarily because of people putting money into altcoins, which I mean they are. We did see the potential inverse head and shoulder on total 3, but it haven't broken out. It's just attempting. This is a breakout, man. This is a breakout, consolidating and making its way all the way to the moon. Okay, it's a 5-minute time frame. Tether just look at them, just bullish on every single time frame. That's bad news for Bitcoin, y'all. Very bad news for Bitcoin. Yeah, every single time frame bullish. Man, that's bad. Bullish. Look at that triple bottom. Look, it defied the bearish move. Look, that was a nice consolidation. Lost it. You actually had that descending a triangle, which we have on Bitcoin right now, right? That's a bearish. That was supposed to dump. That was supposed to dump. It defied the pattern. It defied the pattern that came on up. But you say, Zen Master, you said that TA always plays out. It didn't play out right there. It played out. It just didn't play out the way you expected. Okay. That is a triple bottom right there. We thought it was a descending triangle, but it ended up being a triple bottom. Obviously, triple bottoms break up. They break up the exact measure move. The pattern just wasn't there yet. Sentiment needed to do what it do to make the move. Full measure move. Now you're going to figure out what you're going to do. Now, in the best case for Bitcoin, if this wants to get bearish, if you want to see THETA dominance go down, maybe you just get rejected here. You already had a high here. What if we fail to put in another high, and then that becomes a double top? And double top right back down to the point of control. Well, that will dump you. That will dump THETA dominance and pump money back into Bitcoin and the altcoins. Big measured move on that huge double top. That could bring THETA dominance all the way down to 0.445% right there. Yeah, I can see that happening. Look at that. That's a big move. I mean, hold on. I'm on a monthly candle. That's a macro move. I don't know if that's going to happen, y'all. That's not going to happen. This ain't going to happen out the monthly. That would take so long to play out. 2027. I mean, it could. No. Who wants to hold tether in crypto, right? I mean, TA is TA. The time frame don't matter. It just takes longer. It just takes longer to play out. So yeah, let me get back to Bitcoin as I'm hearing some moves in the casino. All right, Bitcoin looking a bit shaky on the 5 minute. No green candles now. A little bit of a red candle, little green candles, some compression candles. You get those compression candles right before a big move, either to the upside or to the downside. Let me check out my trade here. I'm currently longing Lab based on this bullish consolidation. I've been in this trade since the AM show much earlier, and so far it's playing out. We had 2 trade alerts today, one a short for Bitcoin, made money on it, good call. And now we had a lab long based on this, and I'm just finally getting into the money, here. I'll look to take profit very soon on lab. All right. Now I'm ready to do the ICP once again for my VIP Mohammed. Let's do it. Get back in the ICP once again. Skip that line. I got a long line right now on coins. I got to do Jasmy. I got to do Tau. I got to do Virtual. I got to do Zcash. I got to do ADA. I got to do Near. I got to do Jupe and AAVE. I'm going to do them all, and we're going to keep going back and forth in between with Bitcoin. I will not lose a sight of Bitcoin. I promise you guys, okay? We will watch a Bitcoin together. We will trade together. We will make money together. Just stay put, hit the like button, okay, and stay here, traders. My Zen Asenas, okay? Sin City Crypto is the channel. All right, ICP, a daily time frame. Let's look at it. I think this is the one with the big rounded bottom on a daily. I'm remembering all these coins now. There we go. Yep, that is that big rounded bottom on the daily. After the big move up, big rejection, a rounded bottom. You made a handle. Look, nice handle and broke out. Clearly, that was a cup and handle. A cup and handle reversal pattern. Cup, handle, make your way up. Is it the measured move? Measure the cup to the neckline. All right, take it off the handle. Just about measured move. It made the measure move. Now it resets, figures out what it wants to do on a smaller time frames. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Boom, boom, boom. And I will look at gold. Let me make sure I got gold on there. Gold and oil. We can always look at gold, oil, and NASDAQ. I'll treat those all together as traditional finance commodities. Gold, oil, and NASDAQ. Put that on the side. Do not lose sight of NASDAQ, gold, and oil. I'll keep looking at those. So yeah, you made a move. You got the move from the handle. Yesterday's candle was the breakout from the handle. Interesting on ICP. Let me go to an 8-hour time frame. 8 hour, baby. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's the breakout from the handle. You made another cup. Look, do you make another handle, right? Cup and handle. Breakout, cup and handle. Breakout, right? Let's see what it does. See what it wants to do. but you know, pretty bullish. Stochastics pointing up. Look at that VWAP, nice and healthy, came up. Momentum tremendously, in the words of Trump, to the upside. Green dot, green money flow. The trend is good. 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame for ICP. Hugo Cup. Careful, don't put in a double top there. Don't put in a double top, but sometimes those cup and handles look like a double top, right? You know, just looking at the trend. Hopefully you get past that resistance at some point. Getting a little bit overbought there. The trend is good. Good, bringing bullish. 30-minute time frame, that's reset. I like that 30-minute. Nice big move up. You had your retracement there. You're trying to bounce now. Lost that 21. Stokes reset. Momentum shift is still to the downside pretty severely, but this should start putting in the green candle. You can start longing this pretty soon with confirmation of a green candle, preferably some type of bullish engulfing candle on that 30-minute time frame. ICP, I like that for a potential trade. Just show me a green candle, man. Bring this one up, break it on out the pattern. You'll get a green dot. Excellent entry for a 30-minute time frame. I love the 30-minute. You can even put your stop loss below the 50. I like the idea of that. Put it below the 50 and take it a nice measured move. You do have a huge flagpole here. A huge flagpole on ICP that brings price a much higher, even bigger than this. Bring it up. Let's see our risk reward ratio here. How much we're willing to lose, how much we can make. There we go. 4.5 risk reward ratio. That is beautiful. I like the idea of this trade. That's just about ready for a trade alert. All I'm looking for is the green candle. The green candle is coming in as we speak. This is a 30-minute time frame, just 6 minutes left in the candle. I'll say this, Muhammad, remind me to look at this again. If this candle closes green, especially if it breaks out of that fallen wedge there or bull flag, this thing looks pretty bullish and ready to go. It reminds me of the hyper liquid entry where we made a lot of money off of it. In fact, let me bring that up. God King, can you get the link for the Discord out there? Folks, we have a Discord, Sin City Crypto Discord, completely free. Lots of traders charging for this type of information. I'm giving you trade setups with no strings attached here. I'm giving you trade setups, video updates, everything you need to know how to navigate the market in uncertain times. And I'm looking for that ICP trade. Because this looks pretty similar to that ICP trade we took the other day. I think it's like way up here. Where's the ICP? That's the gold trade. That's a banger. Man, we've been trading gold so well. Man, I think this is okay. You know what? I'm talking about the hyper liquid. Yeah, right here. This is it. Hyper liquid. Yeah, you see that same kind of pattern? We long this pattern all the time. All we need is low Stokes, green dot, curve it up, baby. Low Stokes, a green dot, curve it up. Maybe a fib level confluence, especially when you bounce off the moving averages. We like that kind of trade. I did not look at Hyperliquid already. I don't remember if I looked at Hyperliquid. I'll put it at the bottom of the list. If you want it to the top, go ahead and send a super chat. And then I'll take a look at that for you. But yeah, we got a Discord. Join that Discord, completely free. Why not? Lots of trade alerts. Look at this 4-hour. I called that, baby. Man, only thing with me is I'll be taking my profits quick. And I tell y'all, I don't be holding nothing no more. I'll take profit 20% of the way, 30% of the way. What I did here is I took profit on the first dump. I took profit there. I think it came back up in the same kind of thing. Hold on, what was it? No, I think it was here. I think I took profit here. Yeah, I took profit there. It came back up, a bearish retest, took profit again somewhere here, and then that thing really dumped, right? I'm looking to get into another trade, though, for BTC. We'll see what's most likely. Get back into the charts here. I like ICP. Remind me with a super chat, Muhammad, to look at ICP in like 5 minutes to see this trade. Or maybe I'll just remember it myself. All right, I'm funny. All right, let's see a next one here. We got Jasmine on the list. Let's look at Jasmine, see how it looks. Let's save this, make sure this doesn't change on us. Remember, we're looking at ICP on Binance, okay? Let's go to the next chart. We're gonna look at Jasmine USDT daily time frame. Here we go. bearish. A consolidation on the daily time frame for Jasmine. Very bearish, but you are indecisive there on Market Cipher. Green dot, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. So many signals back and forth, but the money flow is a green. Is green. You got the rounded bottom there on the momentum, trying to put in the bottom, volume heading up, money flow heading up, everything heading in the right direction currently. Could finally be a bottom, but that structure is not great. I mean, unless you start rounding out now, right? It is starting to round out a bit. It may take some time, but you know, I'm seeing a bearish consolidation right now until it's not, until you break above that line I just drew right there to the upside. Get above that line, you start looking more bullish, and then you come up, you start consolidating at around 0.005 in this area. You can see the high volume node. That is an area that it may just kind of want to hang out in for a little bit, but then you get to move up. You get to move up, start filling some gaps, get above that 200 MA. That's what I can see happening if it gets a bullish move, or more likely it just dumps from this bearish consolidation on the daily time frame at Jasmine. Let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour. All right, Ehad, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome everybody just coming to the channel. 8-hour time frame, 8-hour trying to round out, right? You're trying to see that rounded bottom there. Money flow increasingly red though, but the momentum and everything is starting to head up. So maybe we do get the rounded bottom. Looks a lot more rounded here on the 8-hour than it does on the daily. So interesting there. Stochastics pointed up. You see, I'm big on these moving averages, big on the stochastics. 4-hour time frame. Currently, green dot. Okay, around it. Below the moving averages, though, looks a bit bearish. Could just dump. We'll see. Big move up just to give it all the way black, all the way back, a plus some. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute just chopping sideways for now. 5-minute above the important 200 and starting to consolidate. There you go. Jasmine, all done. I'll get into Tau now. That's right. BitTensor. Let's look at BitTensor. I'm doing 2 at a time here and just knocking out these coins while we wait on Bitcoin to do something. Somebody poke Bitcoin with a stick. Somebody poke it with a stick, make it do something. But daily time frame, a Tau. Yeah, it's been consolidating for a minute here. I did see the inverse head and shoulder kind of failing to break out there. This could just be a larger, just, you know, maybe some type of channel like this. I'm just drawing trend lines. This thing could break out though. I don't know. You are putting in lower highs though. You are in retracement zone overall. Man, that was looking nice though. This cup, that handle was looking good, but no breakout. No bueno, baby. Nothing with Tau. All right, let me go to the 8-hour. 8-hour, losing it. Bearish consolidation, free fall. 4-hour, ready to free fall. Just about looks bearish to me. You do have a bit of bullish divergence, but come on, man, do something. Yeah, bearish on Tau right now. Small time frames trying to make a move, but yeah, bearish all across the boards for Tau at the moment. No buy signals, nothing. You should be at a support level though. You should be pretty close to a very big support level. Yeah, I see that. But right now, a little bit bearish on Tau until you're not. Yeah, look at that daily time frame. Look at the daily candle, rejection, red candle, current red candle right now. Yeah, pretty bearish on Tau. All right, take Tau off the list and we'll get back to Bitcoin, see what's happening here. Bitcoin, look at it, attempting to get back above the pattern. Bitcoin attempting to get back above the pattern. Did I say 71,003? I would long on the 4-hour. Let's see. Yeah, 71,000. That's not that far away. If you look at it, that's actually not that far away, which is interesting. We're about to cross the level I said I would long Bitcoin based on the green dot on the 4-hour time frame. Whenever we have low Stokes curving up, green dot, even in the downtrend, I long a Bitcoin because it could come up on the 4-hour for a lower high, just like it has done in the past. Like even here, like what if you bought Bitcoin, you know, even in this bear flag, you know, it's bearish consolidation, but this red candle right here had a green dot. Had you bought that green dot and brought it to high Stokes, you would have sold right there. You would have bought the bottom of the bear flag and sold the top of the bear flag. And there's your red dot telling you to. And that's a trade. So I long the green dots on the 4 hours. There's a trade alert coming real soon. I'm looking for that white line across. I see potential bullish possibility for Bitcoin. Believe it or not, even given all this liquidity below us right now. 70,318, hot. I'm watching it. It's on my radar. All right, let's keep it going. Which coin is next? I got virtuals. I'll go to virtuals protocol. All right, virtuals. Here we go. Daily time frame. You just closed a nice bullish candle. Pretty nice candle. Wicks to the downside. A green dot on the current candle says you can go higher. Double bottom right there. That can break you up. Previously big move. Gave it all back. Now trying to reclaim that 200 MA, maybe this time for real. 8-hour time frame. You are bouncing on a 200 MA. That's a bounce. That is a double bottom. 4 hour. 4 hour, a little sideways. Not in love with that structure. I got to be honest. High. It's kind of lower high hanging out. It's almost giving head and shoulder. Not perfect. 30 minute, not too shabby there. Bull flag, 21 cross. Could get a small bounce off of that right there. Not too bad. I like those kind of setups. 15 minute, I do see the head and shoulder. Could dump it. 5 minute, just going sideways. Okay, virtual protocols all done. I will look at Zcash now. Zcash, is there opportunity in Zcash? Let's check it out. Zcash, baby. All right, 5 minute time frame going completely sideways. Had a big move up, lost it sideways. Big head. Could have been a slanted, complex inverse head and shoulder there. Maybe breaking up right now. 1 hour time frame. 1 hour. Okay. Trying to find support there. Break up to break down, and nothing major happening. 4 hour. You're respecting the 200. The 200 there on that time frame, not too bad. Stochastics, everything is midway. Red money flow, a bit shaky there. This whole thing could just be a big ugly bear flag. Just open-minded to it. Maybe like almost like a megaphone bear flag or something. A lot of volatility going there. A lot of price action. All right, daily time frame. Zcash, you had a double top. Are you going to make a head and shoulder? Shoulder, head, and then the right shoulder right there. That will be super bearish for Zcash. Last candle just closed, the daily candle, bullish. Somewhat of a, morning star pattern. It got rejected. Wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong candle. That was the candle before last. Last candle came in bearish. The candle that closed today got rejected. A red candle, but not so much a red engulfing candle on Zcash. This current candle can't really analyze it yet as it's just open, but it looks like it will go lower based on the rejection. We'll see. All right, that is Zcash for you. Let's go back to the traditional finance and commodities. I'll look at the NASDAQ real quick, see what it's doing. Is it making more all-time highs with the NASDAQ futures right now? We'll look at gold. We'll look at oil. We can trade all of these assets. Let's look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ 5 minute time frame. What is it doing? It is currently dumping. NASDAQ and free fall. Now I notice even though Bitcoin don't follow for the pumps, we like to follow for the dumps. Yes, we do. We love a good NASDAQ dump. We love a good NASDAQ dump. Hello, Zilzal, BTC. Welcome on in. We're the new people. Put a 7 in the chat if it's your first time here in the Sin City Crypto channel. 7 in the chat. Let me welcome you in. Glad to have you. All right. A big shout out to us. Is it Sajin? I'm so sorry for the foreign names I'm messing up. Says JP is the Discord just for reading and not chatting. So the Zen trading zone is just for reading. That's for my setups. It's not for debate. It's my setups. But we do have a main chat and a trading chat coming soon. I'm going to actually set that up today. I'm going to have a specific chat for you traders to present setups and, debate setups like, hey, is this a cup and handle in a 4 hour? Hey, do you guys think this goes up? You know, post your charts. We also have a voice chat. We have that already. It's called Live a TA in the Discord. Okay, so it depends on where you are in the Discord. All right. Shout out to X Dame said, would you cut a short from 74.2K here? Potentially. We gotta look at the charts, man. I'm open-minded. Very open-minded. Reliable J. Hey, good to see you. Crypto Maniac. All the good people in the chat. Is that Alex O Crypto? Did I just see you? Yeah, Alex O Crypto. What's going on? Good to see you. All right. Come on down. Who's new? Who's new? Carlo at Katic. Hello. Hope you hit subscribe button. I got someone asking for SPX. Hey folks, if you want to see a deep dive or any coins, go ahead and spam it for me, please. I need spam. I don't want just a normal ask. I want spam. Okay, I want spam, baby. Spam it up. Man. All right. NASDAQ made a dump right now. It is dumping. That may dump Bitcoin. Red money flow on that 5-minute time frame for the NASDAQ. Man, okay, let's see. Failed auctioneer, bounce. You know, NASDAQ is weird though. You know, it'll look all bearish. You'll have bear div and then it'll def drop just to pump again and just keep going up and to the right forever, right? Forever. Look at that. Just def drop, pump. Def drop, pump, you know, that's what it does. A def drop and pump, retrace, pump, and no huge retracements. So it may look bearish on the small time frames, but this is just what the NASDAQ do. But it could bring Bitcoin down in the short term. Let's look at oil. Let's look at oil, baby. And I see render. I'll put render in the list. You're at the bottom of the list. If you want to skip the list, just send a super chat. Okay. A crude oil. So if oil goes down, a Bitcoin normally pumps. Oil looks like it's wow, it's not making up its mind. I said it looked like it'll dump earlier because of this consolidation, right? Had a double top, dumped it, just tried to bounce. Ugly structure, head and shoulder. And then just, you know, look at that. Rising wedge, a breakdown, a bearish engulfing candle, lose this 200 MA, oil goes much lower, and then Bitcoin pumps. But all we need is a Truth Social post, you know, and that could change everything, you know, about oil and the sentiment for Bitcoin. So show me the charts. I'll show you the news. I don't need Truth Social. I will, you know, look at the charts. But at the same time, God King, can you do me a favor and monitor Truth Social? See if there's anything from Trump on Truth Social. We'll just keep an eye on it. I don't want to personally look at it, but I'll outsource it to God King, a legendary God King who joins me on the show normally in the studio. Interesting. All right. Brock said XAU USD. Perfect timing because I'm looking at, you know, commodities right now. We just looked at crude oil. It's kind of being indecisive. I got to say this is indecision from crude oil. It looks a bit bearish to me, but indecision. It is respecting the support line there. So we'll see. Maybe it does bounce, but I don't know. Structure is a little bit shaky to me. Let's look at XAU. This is gold. We've been making money on gold. We've been making money both longing and shorting gold. Looking at the small time frame, 5 minute, that looks bearish to me. A big dump, bear flag, right? And then pretty much just, you know, try to bounce to that 50, but rolling over, try to get above the 200, got rejected. It looks like a big rollover to me. It looks like cat ears. Looks like cat ears to me right there. That's a bearish pattern. It's losing support as we speak. This looks like another short on gold. Maybe we call it short on gold. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame. You got double rejection, a double red dot. You got momentum shifting to the downside. Gold looks like it goes lower. But interestingly enough, gold looks pretty bullish on the daily. So, whoa. What's that red dot? Is that a red dot from today? A red dot on the daily right now. Not printed, but we had a green dot. Now it's red. Interesting. Yeah, I think gold is ready to short again. Yeah, I think we got it. We got a short gold here. We've made so much money shorting this gold. Yeah, this looks shortable. Yeah, red dot overbought. Stokes curving down, cat ears, rejection from the 50, barely hanging on at the 21. It looks like the 30-minute time frame is the time frame to do it. I think we got to call a trade alert, guys. I think it's time. I'm calling it trade alert right now on gold. Watch out.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Never, ever financial advice. Please make your own decisions. Only follow me if you agree with the TA and you are okay with losing. To be a good trader, you got to know how to lose, okay? You got to know how to lose a little bit and win a lot. That's right. Minimize the losses, maximize the gains, but you will have losses. Don't blame me for the loss. I'm not responsible. Not financial advice, but this could be a potential short here on gold. I'll say this though, this current candle is a bullish hammer. So you're trying to get some support. If this invalidates, by engulfing this red candle, then we cut the trade off. In fact, we don't even get in the trade. We might even want to wait till this candle closes. It's being a bit spicy, but you did get rejected from the 50 MA. Just being honest and objective here, not even in the trade. But look at this candle right now. So structure bearish, big bearish trend, retracement, rejection there, another rejection. It's rolling over, but the current candle is green. Look at that current candle. Unless this gets rejected right now as well, you got 16 minutes left in this candle, 30-minute candle. Maybe it's just giving us an awesome entry. So let's just be a little bit careful on that current candle. But as far as structure, man, I mean, cat ears to me, that's cat ears, red dot. You're holding on to support. You're holding on to support right now. God came. Take a look at that Truth Social post, please, while I set up a potential trade here on gold. I might cancel it though. I'm looking at the current candle on gold doing something. Let's go to small time frames. Look at this current candle. Everything looked bearish until this candle. This candle may invalidate everything. You see that right there? Try to get above the moving average. Rejection, right? We're playing that rejection. If this candle engulfs this candle, there's no more rejection. In fact, we have invalidation. This may invalidate the trade alert before we even get in it. And so sometimes it's good to be patient, setting it up. Yeah, something is happening there. Look at that. What is crude oil doing right now? What is crude oil doing? Crude oil is dumping. Okay, Bitcoin might pump, y'all. Look at that. Bitcoin might just pump. As bearish as we want to be, we just seen a big move from oil right here. Oil is starting to invalidate and go down, right? We have a gold, which looked bearish until this current candle coming in right now. Just a 5-minute candle. Look bearish until that. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Let's look at Bitcoin. Get back to Bitcoin quickly. Oh, man, we're above our level, bro. Yeah, I'm long in Bitcoin. I'm sorry. I can't. 4-hour time frame has a green dot, low Stokes, curved up at the level where I thought it would be. Let's go to a small time frame, see what's happening here for Bitcoin. What is happening? I see an inverse head and shoulder, y'all. Yeah, that's a slanted inverse head and shoulder. We got to make another trade alert. Don't take that gold trade alert, okay? I think gold, something just happened in the last few minutes here. Something just happened in the last few minutes that looks like is about to reverse price, bring Bitcoin up. I see a slanted inverse head and shoulder that may bring a Bitcoin up right there. It does have a measured move. The measured move could bring it above the resistance right there. I'm longing Bitcoin on a swing long. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I don't care. I'm ready to lose, baby. I don't mind losing. I lose small and win big. I am a pro trader, and you could be a pro trader too. You got to be bold sometimes, though. You got to be bold. Take the calls that are with the trend but unpopular. What's the trend right now? I mean, the trend is down, but you have found support. Double bottom. The trend changes in real time when you get past the moving averages. So I'm looking at, smaller time frames. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame right now for Bitcoin. So many lines on the chart. Let's get rid of some of these freaking lines. 1 minute has changed trend. The 1 minute is currently bullish. It's above that 200 MA. Starting to make a move. Let's see. Is there a battle zone time frame? 3-minute and 5-minute. Yeah, trying to get above that resistance right now. Man. A lot going on here. And look at gold, another rejection candle. Interesting, man. It looks so bearish, you know, but you got a big move up here, rejection. And then you got this candle. I said, man, if this thing engulfs this, that would invalidate. But look at this red candle coming in now. Red candle coming in now on gold could invalidate the invalidation candle. Very volatile market here, guys. Be very careful. I recommend a deep stop losses. I recommend deep stop losses on pretty much any asset, any time frame. The higher the time frame, the more cushioned you are to the volatility. But that's high volatility. Pump up to dump it, pump it up, dump it again. Where do you want to land gold? I'm gonna wait on the gold call because we got something going on here in the market. Oil looks like it may want to dump. A red dot under the 200. You came down with 2 red candles in strength. Oil dumps, Bitcoin pumps. We have put in a double bottom at a key level, 70,800. Starting to look like a slanted inverse head and shoulder. I may want to long Bitcoin with a stop loss on the 4-hour time frame. Let's see what it looks like. I'm going to do it. It's green dot. Worst case, we get a red dot and I get stopped out. Who cares? Like, seriously. So I want to put my stop loss just a little bit lower. I don't want it like super tight. Maybe like just below that level right there. That would be about 70,365. Yeah, something like that. 70,365. Whoa. There we go. Bitcoin. I agree. The gold trade did look like a winner. Shout out to Forrest Gump. Yeah, the gold trade looked highly likely, but man, did you see that green candle come in the moment I called it? A huge, potentially engulfing green candle. Now, if I set up a trade and then I see an invalidation candle coming in, I'm just gonna not do the trade. At least let the dust settle. Let the dust settle. Shout out to the Covenant of Existence, says your president is not connected to the source. Shout out to you. Thank you for the information. I'm looking in a high risk, looking to long Bitcoin on the 4-hour because we did hit a key level, which is this support level over here. Do we get just a small bounce on Bitcoin? Man, such a tough market. I got to say, it's a tough market to call. How do you comfortably long Bitcoin, in such bearish times, especially with liquidity right there below you? It's because I'm a slave to the 4-hour, man. I'm a slave to the 4-hour and I can't help myself. I don't care. Give me a red dot afterwards. I just got to give, a caveat to this trade that high risk here, high risk. The bounce has not been proven. There is no confirmation yet. There is no confirmation on the Bitcoin bounce right now, guys. Okay, but I'm gonna look at a potential trade here for at least for a lower high on a 4-hour. Stop loss around 70,000, 350, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let me see. I was trying to put it below these wicks. 70,379. Okay, we'll do that. Stop loss 70,329. All right, just bear with me as I analyze what's going on here. Right there, stop loss there. Entry will be around now, right? Around, or I could put it at these, at these bodies if I want it. But let's just say if the entry was around now, and then we take it up just to like, to the major resistance up here. Not like the 21. The 21 is resistance, but let's take it up to like major resistance, like 74,000. You know what I'm saying? I think we take profit way before that, but just looking at the potential, kind of a, somewhat of a swing scalp here in a 4-hour time frame. I love to look at that. Let me just swing over to gold just one more minute. I just want to see how that candle closes. Because, wait, that is not the trade I set up there. We were looking at it on like the 15-minute, right? 15-minute time frame, gold. Get rid of that. That's our old idea. Get rid of all that stuff there. Get rid of the trend line. 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. I think we were doing a 30-minute, no? It's either the 15-minute or the 30-minute. I'm looking at the 30-minute here. Yeah, that's a red and gold for rejection. Red dot, high Stokes. This current candle looks a bit weak, I gotta say. I mean, it did have a nice, some nice buys down there, some nice buy pressure, but you gotta stay above the 200 MA to stay bullish. It looks like the sell pressure is currently pushing this candle down. Red money flow. The trend is clearly down, my friends. A rejection at that 50. You should be okay with a stop loss up here for the trade, but I mean, this is pretty spicy. I kind of want to wait a little bit on that. I want to see how this candle closes, because if this candle closes like way up here, like maybe we just have a better entry on the short. You know what I'm saying? This price is a little bit spicy right now. All right, let's see what happens. Let's go back to Bitcoin. I'm looking at a potential of Bitcoin long on the 4 hour. The 4 hour tells me to long, and look, we're above the diagonal resistance on the 5 minute time frame. Can we get up and make this double bottom actually play out? We might be able to do it, y'all. Let's look at the casino. Go back to the casino here. We are on a pull to the upside, just under the zero line. We got some buys coming in, but pretty slow on the orders. Very robotic there with the numbers. Interesting. All right, I gotta long the 4 hour, y'all. I have to. Like, I don't have a choice. Okay. Big shout out to Flat Smack. Big shout out to Crypto Billy. We got people in the chat, baby. We got some VIP folks in the chat. Big shout out to you if you're a long time subscriber of Sin City Crypto. I'm brand new here. Only been here for a few months on the trading show. I'm now streaming from home, you know, in the evening hours to bring you more information and navigation in the market. I long the 4 hour when I have a low stochastic. So, you know, some people have edges, right? You know, professional traders, you should have an edge. You should have models, right? Certain models that you follow that you just trade every time, no matter what. One of mine is when it looks like a bottom on the 4 hour, when we have like some wicks, you know, a green candle right next to a red one. When we have a stochastic RSI low and curved up, RSI low and curved up. When we have a green dot, even with red money flow, because I can still take it up for a lower high. But if everything is extended on a 4 hour and there's a green dot, I long. And if, you know, I could be wrong, it could turn to a red dot, it could dump. And if that's the case, I'll just get stopped out, and I'll make sure that it is a, you know, a stop loss that I can stomach. So I can't say this enough. This is one of the more high risk trades I'll offer here today. So if you take this trade, do it on your own accord. I'm not responsible, not financial advice. Can't say it enough times, but this will be a trade alert. I'm going long on the 4 hour. I will shut it off or get stopped out if I'm wrong, if liquidity to the downside takes over, but I have to long the 4 hour when the 4 hour chart tells me to. So a little bit early on the entry, I would have preferred like 3 green candles, right? But right now, green dot, man. I mean, the stochastic says yes. This red candle should turn to a green candle if I'm correct, if the 4 hour is correct. So here it is, trade alert on the 4 hour time frame, y'all. High risk, high reward.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
No, we need the full one with the blindly follow JP. Let's go. Give me the full one. Come on, baby.
Attention.
Attention.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
That's right, baby.
This is not financial advice.
All right, baby. Okay, entry around 71,277. Let's do entry right around there, 71,277. Stop loss of 70,383, and take profit. Now, I would suggest taking profit way sooner than this, but I'm going to put a take profit at around 74,187. That's the major resistance to the upside there. This could make a larger inverse head and shoulder for Bitcoin on a daily if this all plays out, but 74,106. I'm sorry, 74,000. Yeah, let's just make it 74,200. 74,200 on the take profit. That is 3.3 to 1, a risk reward ratio on a potential swing long, high risk Bitcoin 4-hour time frame. Now let's look at it. 71,277. Is there a potentially a better entry on the small time frame? So let's look. Maybe at the bottom of the pattern, 1 minute losing the 200 MA right now. That's a little bit of a double toppy right there. And also a diamond pattern that dumps you, a diamond pattern and dumps you right back down. So maybe we get a better entry here. Look at that, rejected at the 200 MA on the 3 minute, 5 minute. And these are all like small time frames here, right? So you got to take that in consideration. So, you know, those rejections aren't huge, you know, based on a 4-hour, but, you know, maybe we can get a better entry. Maybe we can get an entry right at that key level. What if it wants to come back down and do a triple bottom, right? What if it wants to do a triple bottom? You know, when I'm doing these 4-hour trades, I tend not to try to get the super sniper, you know, entry because the stop loss is deep enough and I just don't want to think about it. And I'm okay with drawdown. But let's see here. Is there a better entry on the 5 minute time frame here? I like where we are, man. I like where we are. I would actually prefer if it actually went higher. If price went higher, I would prefer if price actually went higher and showed me some more strength here. Very, very early, very risky on the trade. As you see, you know, our stop loss will be right there. This would be a super early entry. Are we breaking that diagonal resistance still on Bitcoin? Let me draw that line. There we go. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, I called the trade alert. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm in it. You know, this is on you as well. It's okay to lose. It's okay to take a chance. We hit a key level. We double bottomed on it. I'm going to go long based on that 4 hour and that 4 hour alone. You know, I may eat these words tomorrow, but it's okay, man. Have some courage. Have some balls, have some strength. Okay, I'm about ready to long a Bitcoin on that 4 hour time frame. Let me take a quick look at gold. Look at gold. It might get bullish. From a bullish lens, I'm always looking at both bullish and bearish. And gold has been acting like a risk on the asset lately. It's been kind of doing what Bitcoin's doing. What if gold is really just in some type of slanted inverse head and shoulder? Yeah. That can happen, right? Shoulder head, potential right shoulder, pump gold, right? Yeah, so I will hold off. Once again, I'm holding off on that gold trade alert. Maybe this is the reversal that just happened in real time. You know, some people may say, oh, you called it. You were wrong. You were wrong. Ain't nothing. It ain't about being wrong. It's not about being right, being wrong. It's about being on the correct side of the trend and also using, you know, high probability setups and, you know, just believing what the charts tell you, not putting my narrative into the charts, but building my narrative based on the charts. And right now, I'm seeing that even gold could reverse. Bitcoin and did hit a key level. Is this a bullish retest off this pattern, this diagonal pattern right there? It could have been a descending triangle. Let's see what's going on. I mean, momentum starting to, you know, roll over a bit for Bitcoin. This could be that, you know, bullish retest right there. But 4 hour, based on a 4 hour and a 4 hour long, man, I'm in. So I'm putting in that trade. All I need is a stop loss, and I'll kind of eyeball that take profit. Let me get back to that time frame. Sorry, 4 hour. Give me the numbers. 70,383 on that stop loss. Let's do it. Lab just at break even, man. I've been in this thing for hours, just hanging out at break even. It looked like it was about to break out of this pattern here. Lab just hanging out. And we did make money off the Bitcoin earlier, but Lab, the second call for the day, just hanging out, break even. Let me go to Bitcoin. Bitty. Let's see. Let's put you on the 4 hour. And high risk, excellent entry on Bitcoin here. So I am using Bitunix right now. I'm about to set up my trade on Bitunix. Highly recommend Bitunix if you're looking for exchange or just want to try something different. God King, there you go. Give them that link. No VPN needed in the US, no KYC needed, okay, in the United States of America. You might want to use a different fiat on ramp, but you do transfer crypto to it. Send it from Coinbase, send it from Kraken like I do, send it to Bitunix, and just start trading. Real easy, excellent interface, good customer service. We love Bitunix. Sign up with the link there. We drop it in the chat. It's also in the description of the video. You get sign up bonuses, and we also have a small trading competition happening right now with a $15,000 prize pool, right? So, you know, we got some activity, y'all. We got activity in the market. Look at Bitcoin. We're starting to liquidate a little bit of the longs right now. Let's see. Go to the casino. What's going on? Kind of slow still, but I see that demand rolling over there. Demand rolling over. Look at that. We might take the liquidity. Here we go. Do we come back down for a triple bottom? Triple bottom. What I'll do is, now that I'm setting up that trade, you know, maybe there's even a better entry. I don't know. Bitcoin could go down to 68,000. You got to be infinitely open-minded here, folks. Just because I'm putting in a short trade don't mean I can't see the short setup. Look at it. Look at her. She is dumping right now. Interesting. I mean, whoa. I mean, this was the base case, right? This was the base case for it. Let's go to those small time frames. Let's see what's happening with Bitcoin right now. And I did not forget you guys, I did not forget you guys chats. I got a bunch of deep dives that we need to do right now. But let's see, 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin, what are you doing currently? Are you about to go down to the deep liquidity, or do you just touch the pattern again? Let's see. If you're still confident in that potential 4-hour JP, talking to myself, here comes your opportune entry at the bottom of the pattern. Let's go to that 4-hour, and there you go. Look, green dot away. The green dot went away. That's interesting. So this is so interesting. During this move right here, what was it? This move? Yeah, it was right here. There we go. The green dot, red dot, right? You know, this could have been, I was telling myself I'm not going to put too much emphasis on the dots. You know, the structure is more important. But then the dot was so right, man. That red dot dumped us so well. And here I'm like, I'm a part of my model, I'm going to take the green dot no matter what. But look what happened. That green dot went right away. That invalidates the reason for even getting in the swing long. So I'm not putting in that long right now. I'm not putting in that long. It looks like Bitcoin's going down to liquidity. You got no green dot on the 4-hour now. So holla, cancel that, baby. Holla, cancel. No green dot, no love for Bitcoin. Send it to 60K. I'm a bear. It's that simple, man. So let's go back to gold. So does gold actually dump? Let's go back to that 30-minute on gold. What's going on with gold? Gold closed above that 200 though in the 30-minute. Look at gold. Now got a green dot. So gold pumps, Bitcoin dumps. Like what's going on in this market, folks? I think gold's going to dump. Gold has been like dumping with Bitcoin lately, man. We got to get to the casino. We got some activity going on. I got to get to the liquidation charts. Let's get to the liquidation charts. We got active liquidations. Here we go, baby. It's going down. It's going down like young jock, baby. Let's go take the liquidity so we can finally do our swing long. If you want to go lower, BTC, go lower, baby. Go lower. Man, that's crazy. I just want to be clear, man. I'm not taking the Bitcoin long. I'm not even taking the gold short right now. I'm not taking either trade. I'm sitting on the sidelines. TA is changing in real time. You know, you might make fun of me. You might say that you're flip-flopping. And yes, I do flip-flop based on the probability. As the probability changes in real time, my risk tolerance and the trades that I take changes in real time. Clearly the trend is down for Bitcoin right now. We have it in that, bearish consolidation pattern, and it's still bearish right now. The 4-hour was trying to give it to you. Look, now there it is again. The green dot back again. Oh, they are playing that red light, green light. They are dangling dangling some goodies in front of me right now and saying, yeah, come on, get it. Come on and get it. And as soon as I get in, they liquidate you. They'll never liquidate me. Shout out to Attract Abundance. It says, go higher. A market got dementia today. A shout out to Rise Above. Muhammad, I got you. Check our ICP again. Let's look at it again. I got you. Yo, this is a funny market right now. Let me look at ICP really quickly. Man, I want confirmation on the gold trade. I need confirmation on everything now. You know what? Confirmation kept us on the right side of the trade yesterday. We need confirmation today. We're not going to jump into anything right off the back. We need confirmation. We need green candles. We need candle closes, okay? I want to make sure that, you know, we give you official high probability setups. ICP 30-minute free fall, baby. Free fall. 5-minute dumping. It just got the bearish cross in a 5-minute time frame. 1 minute has been dumping. It's been dumping and bear flagging. 4 hour. What's ICP doing? Looks like a double top right now. It looks like cat ears. It looks like dump, baby. Yeah, dumping right now. Rejected at the 200 MA on the daily. Yeah. Pretty bearish on ICP at the moment, at least for the short term. All right, I'm going to probably go through some coins and keep going back and forth with Bitcoin. Man, it's hard to call this market right now, man. It's hard. I mean, that looks bearish to me. I mean, any professional traders here agree that looks bearish. That's bearish right there on gold. That is a bear flag. That's a rollover. But, I mean, you know, there's a fight there. There's a fight. You are above the moving averages right there. You got two bearish crosses. 21 coming down, 9 MA cross. We got liquidations right now for Bitcoin. Oh, shush. As she goes lower, liquidations inbound. Watch us take this liquidity right now, baby. You will not get me. I'm not in a long trade. No. You may give me a nice entry for a long trade, but I'm not in it. She's going down. She's going down on the small time frames. Bitcoin will do whatever she wants to do. You think you know what she's going to do, but then she shows you that she goes lower. She's a mean, feisty bitch. Excuse me, sorry. I just had to get that out one time. I promise I won't cuss no more. I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all got kids around. Tradefly, hello, what's going on, man? Good to have you here, Tradefly. We're just watching this market, watching liquidations in real time. A look at the liquidation going down. A Bitcoin going for 70,366 right now. We got a red band. It's going down, baby. Burn the house down. Sink the ship. Kill the captain. The blood overfloweth. The blood of Jesus on the floor, baby. Bitcoin goes lower. Oh, man. Oh man. She goes lower. Oh man, what is going on? I mean, I'm not in the long trade. I'm okay. I am in that damn lab trade. I should probably get the hell out. Wait a minute. I'm up. We're up in the lab trade. Lab don't care. What's let me see something real quick. I'm about to close this out, man. This is not safe. I don't know if lab follows Bitcoin or not, but I ain't trying to lose the money here, man. Let me drag this up. Take a very small loss if I need to. Okay, we got Amber Alerts out here, man. Crazy. All right. Lab is pumping, actually. Well, I wouldn't call it pumping, but it's not dumping. Isn't that interesting? What's going on with Lab right now? Lab don't care about Bitcoin dump? Yo, Tradefly, I appreciate it, man. I'm trying, man. It's hard making calls live, man, you know, in a very volatile market, but clearly Bitcoin is bearish, but we had hit a key level earlier. We'll see what happens here. I'm trading Lab because of earlier. I like this bullish consolidation. That, my friend, is an ascending triangle. We are above the resistance right now. Somewhat of a bullish retest. This may play out. Lab may play out. I want to make sure I don't lose a lot of money, though. I'm bringing my stop loss like right below the super trend right here. I can lose 76 bucks, worst case scenario. But yeah, I'm in a lab trade right now for whatever reason. I don't even know what lab is. I'm just trading it. I was trading it for fun earlier. I was just looking for a trade to get into. I like that little consolidation. It should have been a quick spike up. I'm looking for just a quick spike up and a quick take profit on Lab. I'll keep it open for now because it looks like it still is decent right now. We'll see what happens on this trade. All right, let me go through some more of your guys' requests, and let's look at gold in a 30-minute. Gold is starting to look bearish again, right? Maybe my original assessment is still good. We got rejected so far from the 200 MA. That is a bear trend. That is a bear flag rolled over. We can see, this still being a potential good trade with a stop loss above the 50 MA on a 30-minute. It would look just like that. Gold trade may still be valid. I mean, we've been pretty spot on with gold recently. We literally just made money off this exact trade. We just made money off this exact trade yesterday. It was the same setup. Where is it? It wasn't that setup. Where is it? I think it was a smaller time frame. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one zoomed in. Yeah, in that dump. And it was right here in the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. Anybody who joined the Discord, God King, give them the link. Free, baby. Free information. I'm just going to play a quick video clip of the call from gold. I'm sorry. I'm tooting my own horn. Toot, baby. We looked at gold and I called it immediately. I'm trying not to hesitate with some of these trades, but I am glad I hesitated on Bitcoin, I got to say. But here is the accurate gold call. I'm going to play it real quick, okay? XAU USD gold looks shortable 5-minute time frame. Holy freaking moly, that's a trade alert. Don't gotta look no further. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert.
Let me just pause that for one moment. Let me just pause that for one moment. Is that not the same exact setup we're looking at right now? That is a downtrend, a bear flag, and a rounded top is exactly what we looking at. But yeah, I'm hesitating. We made money off that move. We made money off that exact move. It looks so similar, baby. It looks so similar. This was yesterday. We made this call, this trade alert, and we made money off it. Let me play this again. XAU USD. Gold looks shortable 5-minute time frame. Holy freaking moly, that's a trade alert. Don't gotta look no further. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, let me get back. That is not live, y'all. I did not make that call right now. That was yesterday, and that's in the Discord. Join our Discord. But TradeFly, how similar did that look to right now, man? Like, come on, man. Just follow the setups that you do. That's a trade alert. That's still shortable. But look how volatile it is, man. They fighting at that 200 MA. It is so spicy. But I do like that rejection right there. That 50 MA, I think, may be the point to have that stop loss. But that's the same exact setup, man. That's the same exact setup we had. A little bit high risk because of what's going on here. I'm getting in the trade, man. I don't care. You don't have to follow me. That's rolling over. That's rolling over. That's red money flow. That's a rejection at the 50. That is that's a trade right there. I'm getting in it. Lab's starting to look okay still. Let me look at gold, XAU, USDT. Let's look at it. Let's look at gold. That's the same exact setup, y'all. 30-minute time frame. I don't like that the Stokes have already kind of starting to reset though. What's up with that? Stokes resetting very fast there. Red dot, red money flow. I'm getting in the trade. I don't care. You lose, you lose. Just one out of the data set, right? So let's put a stop loss. I'm gonna put it. I might put it a bit high. I might put it like right there, y'all. Just a little bit high because of the extra volatility. 4,516 on a stop loss. This is a trade alert. This is an official trade alert. If you guys do want to follow, okay, gold looks like it will get rejected. Careful of the volatility now, all right?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, I'm going to take it down to 4,432, but probably as usual, take profit before that. So once again, my entry is going to be around now. Stop loss at 4,516, take profit of 4,432. I'm going to limit order in with the current price. Let's see here. My risk reward, not that amazing. That looks like maybe a 2.5, not that great. 4, 450 for 675. That's not a great risk reward ratio, but I got to do this. This is a high probability setup. And let's see, I will bring that stop loss a little closer as it breaks down. Last open short. All right, I'm now officially short on gold. That's right, short on gold. You know what? If you want a better risk reward ratio, if you know, and actually I should just bring it down. Let's bring it down. Better risk reward ratio. Only going to risk $300 to potentially make $800. That's a lot better risk reward ratio there. And also it kind of, you know, it tells you that you don't break the trend. If we break above this level right there, that 4,500, that would break the trend and invalidate that rejection. So I don't want to be in the trade if it invalidates the rejection. So I like the potential trade here on gold. Well, it ain't potential for me. I'm in it. I'm officially in the short on gold. The same exact structure we took yesterday. Let's see if we can get another winner. Right now, we're 2 for 2 on gold. And you don't see me. There you go. You missed my face. Right now, we're 2 for 2 on gold in the past like 2 days. Let's see if we can hit another gold trade. And it's funny, we had traded gold up and then we traded it down. And now I'm trading it down again because it looks like it's at a resistance. It's overbought. Well, was overbought at least. Stokes pointing down, red money flow, red trend, bear flag. Round the top, you know the deal. That is, my friend, a high probability setup and a trade I'm in right now in the money. It seems to be spilling over. Let's go, baby. Let's get this money. Get in this trade if you want to get this money, baby. High probability. Just don't blame me if you lose. It was your choice to get in it. Okay. And once again, we know how to lose. You know, you lose small. You lose 300. You don't lose, 3,000. You know what I mean? All right, so gold is good. Lab is still good. Every call from today is so far still good, except for that long on Bitcoin I was about to do. But who knows? That could have worked out. But I'm glad the 4 hour told me to hang out and don't do it. The 4 hour gave me the green dot. Then it went red. Then it, not went red. They took the green dot away. I don't know if it came back again, but I'm staying away from Bitcoin for now. Lab is getting the move. We got gold getting the move. Holy moly, am I up $100 already? That's how you make money fast, baby. Make money fast on the stream and then right back to you. Right back. Look at gold. Look at gold. Look at her move. Now I'm giving gold the gender. She is moving. She's ready to dump hard. It's heavy volatility. You saw that flick. It flicked up to my break even. It flipped right back down. High volatility. I hope I don't get stopped out. If I do, who cares? We're risking an appropriate amount here. Big shout out to anybody in the trade with me right now. We're making money on gold in real time. You see it. This is the exchange to do it. God King, roll it out. Roll out the link for Bitunix. We're going to keep promoting Bitunix because I love a Bitunix. It keeps me paid. Okay. Very easy. I don't use it as my primary, fiat on-ramp. I would still use Coinbase or Kraken, guys, to bring your money into the crypto space, but then send it over with crypto to Bitunix. And if you do sign up, use our link. That link, it's in the chat. No spamming right now, guys, so everybody can get that link. Okay, get yourself that link. Bonuses for you. We got a trading competition right now, $15,000 trading competition. No VPN needed. No KYC needed. Very easy, straight to the point exchange. Move your stop losses and, in a very easy fashion. A beautiful exchange. Go ahead and join Bitunix. But if you do join, make sure you actually deposit, okay? Make sure you deposit and use the exchange. This is my primary exchange that I've been using way before Sin City Crypto. I love Bitunix. Will infinitely, promote them. I think this hits our target, and it may hit our target very quickly. Okay. Yes, Crypto Mel, we got to risk it for the biscuit. Stop being scared over here. Let's look at Bitcoin on some small time frames. What's happening right now? And we got to look at liquidity. Wow, guys, we put in a triple bottom now. Triple bottom. Do we bounce here? Interesting. So still in the pattern, still in the bearish. Bring that right back. Still in that bearish consolidation pattern for Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame I'm looking at. It came down, big bearish move over, basically overnight. A big bearish move. We got a little bit of a bounce this morning, rollover, and another bounce, double bottom came up, a rollover, and here we go, a triple bottom. Let's see what happens. Does it hold? Does it go lower? I say odds it go lower right now based on that very bright and concentrated liquidity underneath us, and maybe that's why maybe that's why gold will dump too. So should we long oil? Big shout out to Rise Above. Rise Above says, I'm liking Bitunix. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. I love Bitunix. Can't live without it, baby. But yeah, gold is doing what it should do. Beautiful. We're in a winning trade. Lovely. Glad I could bring at least one winning trade to you here on the stream. Let's look at oil again. Oil should be dumping. I'm sorry, pumping. Oil should be pumping, right? Oil pumps, Bitcoin dumps, right? No, look, oil, look, bearish cross right there on a 5 minute. Is there something happening on a 1 minute? Nah, that's bearish, y'all. I mean, you do a little bit of bull div, on the stochastic RSI, maybe a little bit of bull div, but looks like it's rolling over. It looks like the price of oil is coming down. So let me ask you, if the price of oil is going down, why is Bitcoin still dumping? And is it maybe just, a sign telling us that Bitcoin won't dump, that is just triple bottoming? What's the NASDAQ doing? What's the NASDAQ doing right now? It is coming down and coming down hard on a 5 minute. A little bit of bull div on the way down. Heavy red money flow. Looks like it goes down to the next support level. Maybe it could double bottom around 30,300 on the NASDAQ. Double bottom there. Maybe you get a bounce there. Maybe you get a bounce and then continue to be bullish. I don't know. NASDAQ seems like it always wants to pump. Right now it's dumping. NASDAQ dumping, gold dumping, Bitcoin dumping right now, but at support again. It is major support. This is major support for Bitcoin. Why is it major support? It's major support because of this daily time frame. Look at my VVRVP. You see the high volume node. You see the high trading activity at this level right here, 71,000. That matches up over here. That is the neck of the a double bottom. That is the SR flip zone. Once we got the double bottom and checked it right there, this is major support. Lose this support, you go to the next major support. Next major support, $66,000 for Bitcoin. Is there a level in between there? Yeah, yes, it's probably like little shelves in between there, but we're talking about major support here. Key levels, if we lose this level, there is a key level at 66,000. And then we can make a bigger double bottom on Bitcoin. I'll draw this out for you. I drew this earlier, but this could be a bottom, come up. This could be a bottom. Maybe we make a gigantic double bottom, and that will fulfill its prophecy around August. August, yeah, it makes sense because the summer months are usually pretty bearish for Bitcoin. I'll say that again. The summer months are usually pretty bearish for Bitcoin, and all markets kind of, right? Isn't that what the whole sell in May and go away? Don't even mess with the summer. So it could make sense. Maybe Bitcoin dumps for the summer, kind of starts rounding out around like maybe, into July, like early July, August or something like that. Maybe start going, sideways bottom action around July. And then maybe August is the big move up. We get the double bottom. That would give us a neckline right there. And what kind of measured move do you think that would give us? A mega move. Big shout out to Carlo Katic, says, where can I get your indicators? Sure. The main ones I use, at least the paid indicators, is the Market Cipher B. That's at the bottom here. You can get the entire Market Cipher suite. Just go to Market Cipher. I don't even have an affiliate with them yet. Okay, so I'm not telling you just because I have it or I'm getting paid for it, but get Market Cipher. It's a pretty cool indicator. I believe Crypto Face made it, man. What a legend, great indicator there. A market cipher B, that is my oscillator down here. It gives me momentum, gives me money flow, VWAP, some buy signals. Well, not necessarily buy signals, but like kind of ebbs and flow, ups and downs within a trend. Market cipher B, and then these are just TradingView standard indicators here. The stochastic RSI and the RSI, I have them combined here. You can drag indicators together to make a combination indicator. This is both stochastic and RSI, and that's pretty much all I use, really. Sometimes I use market cipher A and market cipher DBSI. That's when it comes on the candles. Let me see here. And I'm glad you asked that. This is good information for beginners out there. But for the most part, I just use the stochastic RSI and the market cipher B at the bottom. There you go. I'm glad you asked. All right. So yeah, I'm looking at the idea that, Bitcoin can make this huge double bottom on the daily. It will take the entire summer. Can we be patient? I mean, yes, I can. But at the same time, I'll make money on the way down. We'll make money on the way down. And when we're at the bottom going sideways, I bet you there'll be some meme coins and altcoins that'll fly for no reason at all. And we'll trade those as well. And you'll come here and you'll tell me which ones they are. How does that sound? That sounds great to me. So let's measure the double bottom. If we make that huge double bottom over the summer on the daily for Bitcoin, where can it go? It gets you up to the next zone where we dumped from before. That 86,000 to 97,000. Exact measure move is actually 95,000 for Bitcoin if it makes the gigantic double bottom on the daily time frame. All right, so this is likely, and this is bullish for Bitcoin. I actually think this is the most likely case overall. I'm curious if anybody is in this same camp that we just come down and make a double bottom at 66. I want to know, especially from the professional traders here, do we have Tradefly, are you still here? Do we have Alex O Crypto? Any professional traders or any other streamers in here? I'm curious about your opinion on this double bottom idea on the daily for Bitcoin. We coming back down, hit 67 or 66,000, and look, it's the point of control of the area, right? The strongest magnet, the highest average volume in that area. A good chance that we bounce there. It's the biggest key level in the region, and we got action on Bitcoin. Liquidations going on right now. Liquidations going down, baby. Let's turn up the casino, turn up the noise, and let's watch the liquidations happen in real time. Bring out the popcorn, baby. Let's go. Bring out the popcorn. We about to watch people lose their life savings in real time. Let's go, baby. That's messed up. That's messed up. Big shout out to Galgo, says, I'm not convinced 60K is the bottom. Okay. The Covenant says it broke 70,800 as advised. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, what do those professional traders think? Any streamers in here? Anybody that really do this? What do you think about that double bottom idea on the daily? I'm seeing Bitcoin going for the liquidity right now. We're gonna go lower in the short term, clearly. Okay, just be ready if you are in any long positions. If you were gonna do one of those swing long positions I was about to do, very careful. Be very careful right now. Now may not be the time. You may want to see Bitcoin sweep the liquidity first. The sweep will bring it down to 68,000. Potential nice swing long position once we get there. But right now, lots of liquidity below us. Man, we are right now liquidating in real time. Bitcoin will crash. She's crashing right now. I know, very dramatic, but she's coming down to clean everybody out. She's going to clean your closet, baby. No, she's going to clean your clock, right? That's not what they say. She's going to clean your clock. Man, she is coming down right now. Perfect. Man, oh man. Look at what's going on. Yeah, I agree, Reliable J. 68 to 69K inbound for Bitcoin. That is the bottom of the liquidity zone. 68,400 is also the key level. Clearly, Bitcoin wants to go down to 68,000. So you asked, is there a potential trade that you can get in right now to take advantage of that? I'll look at some time frames and see if it's not too late. Let me see. And look at some time frames, see for a potential short. It may be a bit late, man. I don't know. Let's see what we could do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Liquidations, baby. Let's go. Bring it down. Bring it down to the ground. Burn it down. Oh, my God. They raping and pillaging out here. Whoa, don't use that word. Never use that word. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be dramatic, but Bitcoin is dumping. They burning the village down, baby. Man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, the gold trade is still in profit, but like, man, what are you doing? Gold, just dump it, bro. Just dump it. What are you doing? Like, I would have took profit there, honestly. If I was paying attention, I might have took profit right there. Okay, what's going on with Lab? Lab still in profit. Lab don't care about the dump, huh? Lab don't care about the dump. It looking a bit shaky there, though. Like, kind of going sideways, kind of rolling over. Kind of looks like it may come down. I'm going to put my stop loss in a break even, man. I'm not going to play around with this, man. It's only $70, but like, come on. What are you doing, Lab? Yeah, stop loss into exactly break even. And the beautiful thing about Bitunix, look, they give you a break even line because a lot of times, did I take partial profit already? Or did I get paid? Did I get paid from the funding rate? Yeah, the shorts are paying the long. Look at that. I got paid from the funding rate, I think, here. So interesting. All right, yeah, the beautiful thing about Bitunix is that they give you a break-even line here. You can turn this on and off. So that's basically going to include your fees. So if you wanted to put your, stop loss in the break-even like I'm doing right now, you can see what would include your fees. Me, I have no fees right now because the fees were so low, and I got paid from the funding rate, I think, here. Let me see. Yeah, I got paid. Look. So my fee was only like 26 cents. And then the funding rate was like $6. I got paid $6 to just hold the long. Nice. So, okay. If that's the case, I'll just put it in break even with the little funding fee. Sure. I'll make $0 if this comes down. Yeah, it's probably going to stop me out right now. That's for the better. I don't know what the hell Lab is doing. I prefer not to do it. Yuri says, so the double top on the 15-minute was the call. Was it the call? I don't know. Was that the call? Oh, you mean for gold or for Bitcoin? Yeah, there you go. She lost the pattern. So it looks like the trade was that descending triangle, man. It was a descending triangle. And, you could play the bullish retest still. Let's see what that trade may look like here. See what it may look like. Then I still got some coins to get through. I'm going to get through those coins. And I don't want to make this a 9-hour stream, y'all, but I got so many good people here and we got activity in the market. But yeah, I did a 9-hour stream on, was it Saturday or Sunday? I think it was Saturday. All right, so what if we put a stop loss about right there? What if you got in on the bearish retest? Because you see, like, it dumps and then price comes back up temporarily. Maybe we can get in on a, on a retest. What is this line? Is that line I was using for the 4-hour? Probably. Give me a small trend line here. I'm looking for a potential entry to take advantage of price dumping right now so hard. Yeah, I think the bottom trend line is right there. So yeah, descending triangle. That is bearish consolidation. It lost the pattern. It could get right back in the pattern, but I can see this come up, touch the pattern, come back down, and then we could really take advantage. So it may not be too late for a potential short here. A short scalp into liquidity. We'll take a look at that liquidity heat map again and see if it's not too late. If there's still some liquidity there for us. Let's see. Let's get a measured move for this descending triangle we have here. Let's get a measure move. And those alts, I bet you Solana is shortable right now. When Bitcoin dumps, Solana dumps. I'm going to look at Solana real quick. We could even look at SWE. Let's see what trade we'll take. So this is, I can do either here or here if you want to consider that consolidation. So the conservative one would be there. That's very conservative, right? That's barely giving me like a a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio there. Give me the bigger move. Maybe this is the flagpole. Wow, wow, wow. We got liquidations, baby. Bitcoin goes lower. She goes lower, baby. Yeah, something like that. Okay, 2.88, close to a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio there. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that trade. That looks high probability. You already broke out, looking for a retest. If this bearishly retests this pattern, I'll get in for the continued short down. We'll see what happens here. We got a confirmation that Bitcoin wants to go lower. She wants to go lower, so we'll take her lower. Let's see if we get an entry. If I don't get an entry, then no FOMO, baby. It's all good. We made tons of money on the way down. Let's go back. NASDAQ is still dumping. What is that oil doing? Oil has been slow, man. Oil has just been overall slow. Like, just no price action. Like, look, it's dumping. Oil dumping. So, like, what are these markets, what's everybody so bearish about? Oil dumping, oil prices are going down. What is everyone so bearish about? Look at the casino going crazy. You guys hear it going absolutely insane right now. Look at the order books. That is a lot of bears stepping in. The bears are dumping the price. That's a lot of volume. Oh my God, it's going down. Oh my God, we're going to 60,000, y'all. We're going to 60,000s. Oh man, we got some buys coming in there. Strong pull to the downside right now, y'all. Oh my God, liquidations in real time. The pain, the misery, the carnage. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shout out to Ferda Marin said long. I ain't logging nothing in this right now. Look at that move down. Oh man. Bearish consolidation. All you had to do is short the pattern. We had the pattern drawn for a long time, but I just wanted to see if Bitcoin was going to do something with that double bottom. Apparently the double bottom was not strong enough. So Bitcoin is going lower right now. Looking for a potential bearish retest to get in on this trade. But right now she goes low. She goes low. Man, what's going on with gold? Gold, we're up 120 bucks right now. Gold goes lower. So I am in on some of this action. I may not, be in on the Bitcoin short right now, but I did give a call for gold. We're in the money, up $120 right now, about 12%. Let's see if we can get this at least down to this support level. I would like to take some profit around 4,452. We'll see what happens there. That could make me about close to 500 bucks here on stream, nice and easy. Oh my God, look at that, liquidations going down. It goes so low, baby, lower do you know. Oh my God, sweep it all, baby, sweep it all, leave no prisoners. Oh my God. Can we spam the chat? Dump it, baby, dump Bitcoin. Maybe we can help dump it. If we help dump it, maybe it recovers quicker. Dump Bitcoin, dump it, burn it down, sell it all. Yes, attract abundance. We took out the double bottom on the daily, man. We just took that nice fat red liquidity. Damn, we took out that fat red liquidity right there. That was the biggest, juiciest part right there. We even touched down here a little bit still red liquidity at about 70K. I'm sorry, 69,800. A little bit of red liquidity, y'all. We barely hanging on to 70K right now. We're about to be in the 60s. We actually entered the 60s briefly, no? Nah, we got to bounce. We got to bounce just before. Bitcoin right on the verge of going back into the 60s. That's right. I need y'all to bearishly chat right now. Bearishly chat. We're going to root Bitcoin on. Let's root it to the downside so she can hurry up and bounce already, So go ahead and root on Bitcoin dumping. I'm looking to long it eventually. I want to long 68,000 or something like that. I want to take a swing long down there. So let's go ahead and dump it. Dump it, baby. Hurry up and dump it. I got to look at Solana. Maybe there's a trade on Solana to the downside. I mean, I'm sure it's dumping hard. Let's see. Solana's at 79. It just lost 80. Wow, 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 wow. What a move. So my only problem with that is it's at support right now on the 5-minute, 15-minute. Let's see what we got going on. I'll see if I can find a setup on Solana. Unfortunately, Solana has dumped already to its support. I don't know if that's strong support, but it has dumped. Let me get rid of some of these trade setup ideas. Oh, I was short in Solana, by the way. So that's why I had that trade set up there. Not right now, but yesterday I made some good money on Solana. That's the evening star right there at the bottom of the pattern. Man, this goes lower. Solana, wow, wow, wow. I'm just looking for a time frame that has a potential setup. I don't want to blindly just short because everything's going down, especially at support. Yeah, I don't see a good setup here for Solana. I got to be honest. Yeah, I don't see a good setup. It's already dumping. You're already at a local support right there. Could double bottom. Too late to short Solana, in my opinion. But let's look at SWE. SWE can go down to 50 cents. We know it can. We know it can. It's at 85 right now. But once again, you're way, way low. You're past your support level right now. SWE in complete free fall. I'm not buying that. Look at the bearish volume. Man. Sweet, what are you doing? I'm surprised you haven't taken out that wick yet at 85.08. Wow, man. Wow. What a dump. Extreme dump for Bitcoin and SWE, Solana. Gold wants to dump, but like, come on, what are you waiting on? High volatility coming down, waking up. I know the direction. I know I'm aligned with the right direction, but high volatility taking its time to dump, barely hanging on to the bottom of the body of this candle. Come on, go do its thing. Do your thing, man. All right, more liquidations inbound. Bitcoin goes lower with no bearish retest, no second chance to get in the trade. It just dumps and it dumps some more. Wow. It dumps some more. All right. All right, baby. Here we go. Wow. What a dump, man. Look at the casino. See what's going on with the demand right now. The demand for Bitcoin is declining as we speak. Are we really at negative 213 right now? God King, seriously? Make sure I'm live on that. Yeah, negative 213 on the demand. We're deep in the demand zone right now for Bitcoin. For those Bitcoins, them damn Bitcoins. Man, shout out to the Covenant. Says, here we go, gap soon. I guess you're talking about the volume gap. Let's bring Bitcoin back up on the daily. Are you talking about the volume gap on the daily for Bitcoin? Bring it up. Daily time frame. All right, bring me the VRVP so we could visualize the volume here. You mean this little gap right here, right? I guess. Are you talking about this from like 70,000 down to 68,009? That gap, that's a quick move down. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that happening for sure. Quick move there. And then you have a lot of trading volume around 68.4, 68.5, 67. But yeah, a volume gap. Yeah, we do see the volume gap right here, bringing it down to 68.9, but that's not that far away. We have 70,000 too. 68,000, 66,000 sounds so far away, but we're not that far from it right now. Bitcoin is dumping in real time. A big shout out to everybody just getting here. That's right. Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, kind of just showing you through, navigating you through the market as Bitcoin is crashing right now and dumping through the liquidity. We just got started into the liquidity that started at 70,600. A bunch of concentrated liquidity at the top, and the whole block here, I call it block, goes to 68,400 before we get a little bit of a break. So 68,000 of Bitcoin inbound based on liquidity. Man, oh man. Very interesting. And I'm going back and forth with the casino right here, looking at the demand and all the orders in the order book here coming in fast. Oh man, Bitcoin is making a fast move down. And we're also shorting, we're trading as we're looking at the TA. I'm shorting gold right now. We saw a potential setup. I do have that lab set up. Lab just won't give up. Look how close I put my my stop loss trying to get out of the trade. Lab wants to take off. Well, take off already. Take off, baby. Give me what you do. What you do. Don't wait on Bitcoin. Don't wait on me. Just pump. Lab is pumping while Bitcoin is doing this. Very interesting. I need to look at some more of you guys' requests. So go ahead. Feel free to start spamming it in the chat. Oh man, Bitcoin falling hard and falling deep out of that descending triangle on a 15-minute. I've been looking at this for some time now, but I was a little bit wary of that double bottom potential. Right now, my plan is to stay out of the Bitcoin trade, but I will get in this trade if Bitcoin happens to come back up before falling through that low volume gap all the way down to 68,000 something. If we happen to come up and bearishly retest 70,009, I'll get in. But honestly, I don't think we'll get that chance, y'all. We don't get that chance. You had to be certain. You had to say, hey, this was bearish consolidation, and Bitcoin will dump. I mean, the liquidity told you there. I hesitate sometimes because I want to make sure I give you guys the awesome high probability trade, but I'm learning to hesitate less and less and go ahead and put the trade out there. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. We all use good risk management here. We will have some losers, but we have way more winners. Way more winners, baby, like this one right here, this $6,000 Solana trade that I just hit just yesterday. Look at that. $6,000, 58%, high leverage, high position size, 50x short on Solana. This Bitcoin trade, $2,700, 43%. You can make this kind of money following the trade alerts that I hook you up with. Here is a sweet trade. There we go, 174%, $3,400. That's a big trade on Sweet via Bitunix. God can give them that link for Bitunix one more time. This is the place to do it. No KYC. Once again, I say it, no KYC necessary to trade. No VPN in the US. Trade. Low fees, all types of rewards they give you weekly. There is the referral code, but the link is also in the chat. Sign up with the referral link to get a discount. All types of rewards. They give me rewards, for there's a whole reward center there for joining the link, and just lower fees, So we like Bitunix. I do lose from time to time. Here's a big fat loser, $1,200. Try to minimize the losses, but nothing compared to those big wins I just showed you. But yeah, I'm looking for trades for you. We just found an entry on gold. We are shorting gold, currently just barely up. It's at the break entry again. Gold is just being a little bit moody here. Let's go back to gold. Let's look at that trade. 1 second. Look at sweet dumping. Let's go back to gold. I have it here on the side. What's going on with gold? Being a very stubborn here on the dump. It's on the 15-minute time frame, 15 on a 30. I like the 30-minute time frame is where we're looking at it. Looking at a gold trade that is a big bearish a dump right there, and a retracement that is a bear flag, somewhat of a double top, and that should dump, but you never know, man. These markets are a bit shaky, and I'm always looking at all potential cases. This could just invert head and shoulder to the side, right? I don't know. I still think this dumps. Fighting back though. People are fighting back on gold. I'll say this though, gold I'm a little bit bullish on the daily. For this consolidation pattern, gold has been going up forever, just going up and up and up and up. Finally got a big consolidation, maybe a potential entry for gold. You do have a fresh red dot though on the daily, tells you could go down just slightly more before it finally does bounce. Let's get back to Bitcoin. It looked like she's ready to dump some more. No retracement, no bearish retest. Bitcoin just keeps dumping, baby. Dump it. You hear the casino piano sounds in the background. This is a Sin City Crypto dump a Bitcoin now so we could finally get a pump, right? We got a dump to pump, baby. It's the name of the game. Actually, we don't have to do anything. Nothing has to happen, okay? The markets will do what it wants to do, but man, that looks so likely it will keep going down. Man, just free fall for Bitcoin, free fall. All right, I'm gonna look at some altcoins. About time we get back into those altcoins and let's see if there is opportunity in the market. I think I looked at Zcash already. Let me just take a quick look again. Zcash, is there a short to be had here on a Zcash? Maybe. That looks kind of bearish to me. I mean, it is a bullish move, but came up double top, dumped it. Looks like it made the most of the measure move from the double top, but I can see this coming down or maybe even just head and shoulder a little bit bearish there, temporarily on Zcash, but a bigger bullish move. You know, Zcash was at all-time highs, but remember that. You know, could be a huge cup and handle on a weekly. Who knows? Let's go down to your 4-hour Zcash. Zcash losing the 4-hour 200 MA right now. That's bearish. That goes lower, man. That goes lower. 30-minute time frame looking bearish, going lower. Going lower. 15-minute. Every time frame now bearish on Zcash, except for the very high ones. Very bearish, coming down as we speak. Man. Zcash finally get that major retracement. Let me really look at that daily time frame. Daily. Yeah, see, maybe a head and shoulder coming in. Momentum heading down. Money flow still green technically, so careful. But yeah, okay, Bitcoin got some buys coming in. Look at the casino. We got some buys finally. Maybe we do get the bearish retest to get in on the dump, okay? So it may not be too late to short Bitcoin if you're not in a short. We may get in on the bearish retest if the buyers keep stepping in the way they are right now. I see buyers stepping in for Bitcoin. Look at the liquidity. You see the green engulfing candle coming in right now. It could just come right back down, but so far, this could kind of semi-bottom until you come back down, right? Yeah, very interesting on Bitcoin. All right, let me get back to some altcoins. We did Zcash. Let me look at Cardano, ADA. Once again, good time to get your coins out there. Get my attention. If you want to skip the line and not have to wait in the queue, send a super chat for your coin, and I got you. ADA. Let's look at it. Cardano, man, in the dumps on the daily, the absolute dumps, the dump of the dump of the dump. Man, you're in the junkyard, like literally. Cardano, what are you doing? It's dumping with everything else. That's what it's doing. Maybe it makes some type of complex, you know, shoulder, maybe head, shoulder, liquidations inbound for Bitcoin. Are we liquidating? Hold on. We're going the other way. Did we just liquidate a couple over leverage shorts? Did you see that? I think some shorts just got liquidated. That was interesting because right now price is rising and we had that liquidation alert. So it looks like some very over leverage last minute shorts just got liquidated. Let's see if we can get a mini short squeeze maybe. I don't see a lot of local liquidity. Maybe you guys see something on another heat map, but I'm using trade indifferent. I can adjust the sensitivity here and see if there's more local liquidity, that blue liquidity right there. Not a lot of liquidity for a short squeeze right now, but we could get a mini short squeeze. You never know. Interesting. All right, let's go back into ADA. Yeah, I talked about it on the daily. In the dumps right now. Very low on Cardano. Man, this could go so much lower. 4-hour time frame. 4-hour is a dumping. Do you have a bullish divergence? Not really. No, just free fall on Cardano. 1 hour, man, just getting rejected from every moving average. Red money flow keeps going down. You're under resistance, just about. Sorry, under support. You may just keep dumping here. A little mini support, right? A little local support on the 15-minute. But Cardano looks like it's gonna take the mega dump. Look at it on the monthly. Oh my God, give it all back. Give it away, baby. That goes down to $1. Sorry, not $1. That would be higher than now, right? That goes down to 1 cent. That can go down to 1 cent, man. or lower. Look at the point of control. Why is the monthly point of control at 3 cents? Cardano, we're at 22 right now. Cardano looks absolutely awful for a bullish move on the monthly time frame. That looks like it's ready to capitulate. Cardano, man, I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys are looking for hope here, but Cardano looks really bad right now. It looks bad until it doesn't. Man, that looks bad. All right, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, just local support. Let's see what you could do. The small time frames will start every move, so we'll see. But the macro looks absolutely incredibly bearish for ADA. Let's look at NEAR protocol, NEAR. That's right, NEAR protocol. Here we go. 15-minute time frame. That's a bull flag. Why is NEAR being bullish right now? That's a bull flag. That's low Stokes. That's green dot. NEAR being bullish while Bitcoin is dumping. Interesting.
Attention.
Uh-oh.
Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal call from the casino right now. You just heard it. That thing is oftentimes very accurate. I gotta say, right, God King, that thing is very accurate. The possible price reversal. We see that the demand on Bitcoin is very low and now curving up. This could be a local bottom. This could be the stop of the bleeding. Emphasis on could be. Okay, there's more liquidity below us. We're looking at the heat map. Those are the stop losses and liquidation levels of long traders. Okay, it's still hot at 69.8, but this could be a trend reversal, or maybe it's our entry. And first of all, trade alert on NEAR real quick.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Do your own research. Take your own risk. I'm not responsible, but I'm telling you that this is a high probability setup. Use a good risk management. I like that trade right now on NEAR protocol. That is a bull flag about to break out right now. Entry at the current price of $2.62. You got the stop loss at $2.53. Take profit all the way up at $2.92. That is a 4.3 a risk reward ratio. I'm taking the trade. Lab, we in the money, baby. Lab breaking out. Holy moly, I've been in this trade all day. It's been waiting for Bitcoin to pump, and now gold. I'm in the red now. Look at gold being so volatile. It looks like cat ears. It looked like it was rolling over, but now it came back up. We'll see what happens. Stop loss above the super trend on gold. We may still win that trade, but lab is breaking up. I see a trade on NEAR right now. We're getting into NEAR protocol. Let's do it. I'm doing a trade. What time frame was it? It was on a 15-minute time frame. We got buys coming in for Bitcoin. There it is, NEAR protocol, the bull flag. A high risk as it's, I don't know. High risk. Is it high risk? Well, I'll say this, high volatility. All of these markets have been, so that's what makes it high risk, but that is a high probability setup. I'm totally fine losing it if I happen to lose, but let me put in my stop loss at $2.53 and take it somewhere up here, right? What did we say the take profit was? At $2.92. Okay, let's do it. Take profit, $2.92. I'm doing a live trade right now NEAR a protocol. That's right. You're watching me. I just gave you a trade alert. That is a bull flag, a bullish consolidation. I'm going to limit in at the current price, and I'm going to risk. I think I put in the wrong stop loss there. Hold on. Okay. Damn, I'm not trying to risk that much. They wow. I'm not risking that much. I want to risk like $172 for 553. Sure, let's do that. Last. Open long. Get me in the trade. Oh man, can I get in the trade? I'm in the trade. Okay, I'm risking about $200 to make about $600 just about. Bring this on up. Okay. 200 for 600, not too bad. Let's see, not the greatest entry in the world, but it is a bullish consolidation. It should break out. Stochastics are a low. Look at it in trading view one more time, and NEAR a green dot. Stochastics low, RSI a curving up. That's what I look for the long setup. This should move very quickly and we take profit very quickly. That is an official trade alert right now. If you want to scalp near a protocol, that's right, baby, near protocol right now, that is a bullish setup for a move, even though Bitcoin is a dumping. All right, so now Lab has broken out. I was pretty sure this was bullish consolidation. So this is the reason why I got in this trade. Bullish consolidation and ascending triangle with equal highs and higher lows right there. Got into the trade and now in the profit. I already have my stop loss in the break. Oh my God, look at Lab. Let's go Lab. I wish I would have went harder on this trade. Oh man, look at it, baby. Look at it go. Trade alert working out right now. Put my stop loss in the actual break even. I might actually start taking profit, honestly. $66 on a very small trade for Lab. $819. What are you doing, Zen Master? What are you doing? Look at that small position size. I must have not been too certain about this trade earlier. Very small position size, but you see that the trade plays out. That is hilarious, man. That a $800 position size, seriously? Go harder, man. Come on, go hard or go home, bro. What are you doing? We got gold popping off over here. Gold, I think, still dumps, but she is being a feisty. She's being moody and, not dumping immediately. Let's see what happens with gold. That is a bearish setup. I'm long on Lab, short on gold, looking for an entry on Bitcoin, and she's going to give us our entry. No way, guys. Today is our day. I'm going to get in on the bearish retest for Bitcoin. We do got to be careful though. We had that trend reversal called in the casino, right? God King, how confident are you in this trend reversal in the casino right now? Is this enough to get me into the trade, into the bearish retest on Bitcoin, or is this a true trend reversal? Let's look at it with a bullish lens right now. Bullish lens, could this be a complex inverse head and shoulder? Bitcoin actually does break out. Maybe we do not need to see 68K. Just being open-minded as a pro trader. Always be open-minded to all possibilities. Maybe this actually does reverse and head to the upside. You know, it doesn't always need to take all the liquidity. Sometimes all it wants is the main course, you know, that red concentrated liquidity. Now I'll say this, we still have yellow liquidity right here and a little bit of red liquidity on a 5-minute time frame. So I'm getting in the trade, man. I don't care. I'm just not afraid to lose right now. I don't care how many people are watching. I'm glad you're here. Hit like and subscribe. But I'm about to get in this trade right now on Bitcoin on a 15-minute. It will be a short. I've patiently waited for a bearish retest. This could be my potential entry. BTC, USDT, bring it up on Bitunix, roll out that link, God King, no VPN, right? No KYC, best exchange, sign up for rewards, okay? Awesome exchange here, Bitunix. Highly recommend it. Give you the link in the chat. And let's set up that trade, a 15-minute time frame. Let's see if we can find that pattern. There it is. There's the pattern that I want to short. Looking at the highs, lower highs right there, equal lows or previously equal lows, right? Until you broke down. You're coming back up right now. Bitcoin coming back up. That is my entry right there. Set a limit order right now for the dump. Continuation, a dump on BTC. What's going on? Trump is on. Oh my God. What is he saying? What is he saying on True Social right now, God King? Nothing about Iran, right? A bunch of support for people running. Who cares about the races? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up that trade. It looks something like this. It look a little something like this. Pinky up, baby. Here we go. All right. Stop loss right there. 71,839. We'll put my stop loss. I will have an entry right at the bottom of the pattern, maybe just before it, a little bit right there. Take profit down. We could take it down roughly to measure move. Hell, we take it all the way down. We know where we can go. We were looking at the daily. We could take this down to like 68,000, something like that at least, maybe even lower. But let's get a measured move from the flagpole here. Just take a little trend line here, measure that flagpole, bring it down. Let's see where this can go. That is just about in the range I'm looking for. That gives us a perfect 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. You can get in right now or wait to the top of the pattern. I'm looking to get an entry here on the short for Bitcoin. This is the trade alert, baby. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Taking a risk.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, let's see. I'm looking at the risk here. This is pretty high probability. When I'm more certain about a trade, I tend to risk a little bit more. I got to be careful here. I don't want to go too crazy. I would be comfortable, and as a trader, we go through this mindset, we think, how much do we want to lose? At least that's what you should do. Think about how much do you want to lose? How much can I stomach here based on my account size, based on my risk tolerance, based on my net worth? What am I willing to lose here in the trade? I'm willing to lose about $1,200 here. I'm willing to lose $1,200 in the trade, and I'm going to make about 3,000 or something like that, something similar to that level in this trade, somewhat of a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Let's see. Yeah, $1,000 for 3,000, just about. See if we get a slightly better entry. If I can get a slightly better entry right here, it'll be exactly 1,000 instead of the 1,100 or 1,200. I don't want to be too greedy though. Let's go to a Bitcoin because it might not go the full move. Let's get rid of some of these trend lines. I'm sorry guys, I'm not doing your your deep dives right now. I'll get into it, but right now is a very active in the charts here for Bitcoin. We have a live crash, live dump happening right now. I'm trying to get in on the action. I want to get in right there at 70,000, 950, somewhere around that range. I'm trying to get an entry on Bitcoin. Give me that entry, Bitcoin. In fact, let me just do that. Let me actually make it a limit order. I'm so used to doing like right now entries, copy 70,000, 940. That is my entry right there. Limit in. That makes it, wow, look at that. That's much better. 864. 884 for 2,800. Oh, let me see. Or perfectly 1,000 for 3,200. I like that. 1,000 for 3,200. Yeah, we're gonna do that risk level, and we're gonna open short. That is a limit order. I'm waiting for my limit to get hit. Feel free to get in as well, but just understand the risk involved here, that this could potentially still reverse. No one knows what's going to happen with price, not even me, okay? But looking at liquidity, we have some concentrated liquidity still below us. Looking at the daily on Bitcoin, we can see that we do have somewhat of a volume gap below us. This little volume gap could dump us down to 68,100. We know we don't have any more key level support until about like 66,000. That's where the key level is. No key level to about 66,000. You have a gap right now, a volume gap that could bring us to about 68,000 very quickly. I'll be taking profit at 68,000, but this could dump, believe it or not, all the way to 66. You do have a lot of previous, trading here, so I would expect that it'd be a range here and a bigger double bottom if it goes that low. But right now I am set up for the trade. I will drag that limit order down and put myself in the trade if we need to. This is an official trade alert. You can follow this trade, but just understand that you need to take responsibility for your own trades. Okay, I'm showing you the TA. I'm showing you the management, the risk management, and the trade management, which are different skills. Okay, now let me take a sip, baby. That's right, let me take a sip. Let's go to Bitcoin on the very small time frames right now. I need like a 1 minute time frame. How are we looking? It's looking like a reversal so far. Maybe we get rejected at the 200 MA. That's just slightly above my potential entry right here at 70,950. That's right, baby. Live trading Bitcoin as she dumps. I might get in right now. We got red dot high Stokes. While you're waiting, she may not go higher. What's going on in the casino? Take me to the casino, baby. Wow. We got a pull to the upside. A pull to the upside. It's not a buy signal, but it says that Bitcoin is currently trending to the upside on the very, very, very small time frame. Small retracement could just be a bear flag. All of these small time frames all the way up into the weekly are all bearish, man. Look at all these bear and sell orders coming in on the order books. You see the thick liquidity below us. Thick, baby. Thick, thick, thick. Pause. All right, I'm getting in. I'm not waiting. I'm in. I'm in the trade, baby. I think this rolls over right now. I could be wrong. It can go higher. You could have a better entry. It could recover, but I'm in on the trade. I didn't buy the breakout. I bought the retest, or at least the implied a retest here. It may not be bullish enough to even make it back to the pattern, but I am now in the trade for Bitcoin. Once again, my stop loss at 71,836 and taking it on down to 68,058, 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, trading live right now. That's right, baby. It just gave you a trade that you can make money off of. Let's see. Let's look at the other trades cooking right now. Very small trade. Look at that though. Very small trade, but look at the percentage, man. I can't bring it up right now. It won't let me bring it up, but if you can't see it, 166% up on Lab right now, baby. Very small dollar amount because it was a small position size. Should have made that way bigger. But Lab cooking, even during Bitcoin's dump, it don't care. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna secure some profits. Give me $50. Can I get $50? All I want is $50 out of this trade. It's a small trade, very small trade for Lab. We making money out of it right now, baby. Secure my gains. Make me a winner. Check out gold, baby. Gold is in the profit again. For now, she's being moody. She's being volatile. I'm shorting gold based on the bear flag. Clear bear flag, bear trend, rolling over. We're in the trade for gold. Another trade alert. Starting to foam at the mouth again, baby. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about Bitcoin and the market. I just like movement, man. I don't care up or down. As a trader, I don't care about up or down, baby. I just want direction. And right now, the direction on gold is down. Right now, the direction on Bitcoin is down, baby. She is rolling over as we speak. We're watching the crash live and making money as it crashes. You don't have to be depressed. You don't have to be upset. Just put yourself on the right side of the trend. And right now the trend is down, baby. When it's up, I'll align myself up. But right now the trend is down. Man, what a life. What a day. What a dump for Bitcoin. A lot of sell orders still coming in. I got a feeling this demand is going to start rolling over in the casino here, God King. Hold on. I got some stuff on my screen. Get out the way. Alive. Make sure I'm getting the most recent information here. Okay. I think this starts rolling over. We'll see. My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is TA. I did set up the near trade. What happened with that? Do I have near going on right now? Am I in the near trade? I'm in the near trade, just slightly down. Not a great entry, but I mean, this should be somewhat of a bull flag there, breaking out low stochastics. Near is basically pumping regardless of Bitcoin right now, kind of like Lab. So I'm in the near trade. We'll see how this works out. We'll see how it works out. Let's get all trades in the green. Bitcoin, we're up, baby. We're up $180 already in the Bitcoin short. You could have been in it with me. All you had to do is follow the trade alert, got in on the bearish retest, just barely even touched the pattern. Didn't even touch it back. But I think it's so bearish, it don't even want to touch the bottom of that pattern. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a better entry somewhere, but I'm only taking this down to 68,000. Make about $3,000 real quick on stream. I love it, baby. God King. Throw the Discord link out there. Let's promote the Discord again. Free Discord from Sin City Crypto. I give you these trade setups every single day. The spillover earlier, I played that. I showed you what was going to happen before it happened. That's the result afterwards. But I showed you right there. BTC. I showed you where she was going to go on the 4-hour time frame, based on the measured move, based on this thing rolling over. We took profits there. We took profits down here. I'm now getting in on a third entry on Bitcoin to go even lower to around 68,000 something. Okay. If you're brand new here, make sure you hit like and subscribe and join that Discord if you want daily updates like this for free. For the free, baby, for the free, charging nothing, making your money every single day. We have an AM show. We have a PM show. This is the PM show from the Zen Lab. That's right, my home studio, making sure I navigate you through the markets every single day at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, man, what a day, y'all. What a day. Just major moves everywhere. Let's look at Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. This is a very small time frame, 1 minute, not too consequential, but you can see what's happening in real time. There is a still potential bullish case here, always weighing all probabilities. It could be that shoulder, head, right shoulder reversal, come on up, right? Potential low Stokes now, very oversold on a 1 minute. It's just a 1 minute though. Can't take it too serious. Or you could just be rolling over, right? This could just be, is that just another bear flag on up? I've been seeing like double bottoms turn to bear flags a lot, especially on the bigger time frames. For example, for Bitcoin, it does have the double bottom on a daily, but now it just looks like a bear flag and then you lose it. You lose it, baby. Bitcoin currently losing its trend on the 1 minute, has lost the 21 MA. That is my white line. Trying to find support on the 50 MA, but that is pointing down. Bitcoin looks like she is still rolling over. Money flow red on that 1 minute time frame. Let's look at the 5 minute. That looks even more bearish, right? Could still be, slanted inverse head and shoulder. Sure, can always recover. I'm not permanently bearish, but right now that has rejected from the 21 MA rejection candle, high stochastics, red money flow. You got your volume and your volume weighted moving average heading down on market cipher B. Big shout out to Top One Lion, how to join your Discord. Thanks. We got you. We'll help you out there. God can help you out there. He'll give you the link to the Discord. It should be there already. Okay. It should be there for you. But yeah, that poll said, what's your entry? Where your entry? My entry is right here, and it could come up and give you a better entry maybe, but my entry is the 70,685, somewhat of a bearish retest on Bitcoin. We'll see if we keep going through the liquidity zone down low. Got that hot liquidity, 69,000, 69,800. Let's see if Bitcoin wants to take it. We'll see what happens. That, or, maybe we bing bong, take out some local liquidity to the upside. I'm always open-minded and ready to lose the trade if necessary. Let's look at some other trades here. What's going on? Lab still making me money. Gold looking good. Gold has just not been wanting to take the move though. Just dump it already. Just dump it. Look at you. Interesting. High. Look at that. What pattern is that? What pattern is that on gold right there? Well, simply, it's a diamond pattern. It's a diamond pattern. It's from high volatility. High volatility, it makes a diamond. You have, high highs, low lows. Look just like this, kind of not perfect, but kind of diamond-like. Now, normally this reverses price, and now you can debate, did this enter price bullishly or bearishly? I say bearishly, but it could be this slight uptrend into it, right? It reverses price. So if you entered it on a slight uptrend, you could exit it on a slight downtrend, right? It reverses price. Or maybe, this was a downtrend into it. You just extend the diamond and then it actually pumps price, right? I don't know, but either way, it's a diamond. That thing, that thing is very volatile right now. And what that tells me is when it does dump, it's going to dump pretty hard. But there's a hard fight, a big fight to keep a gold in the bullish territory, which, you know, it's not right now. It's not. It's ready to head down. We're in the money currently, letting gold dump. We're also shorting a Bitcoin right now as it goes through the liquidity zone back to Bitcoin. I know that's what you care about. Here it is, a Bitcoin waiting for it to dump the measured move down to 68,000. We're looking for Bitcoin to get back into the 60s based on liquidity, based on key levels. That's right, baby. Shout out to Dom Tom, says your stop loss will be hit. Hey man, that's what it's for. That is fine. If my stop loss is hit, that is fine. I'll take a big L. I'll take a $1,200 L. That's fine, but nothing compared to the wins that we've been having recently in the Discord. Okay, there you go, $3,000 right there, $6,000 here. You know, $300 here. We make gains here, baby. Okay. There's some wins. There's some wins. There's a loss there for you. Wins and losses. Just balancing those wins and losses. Basically, this would be another one of these. $1,200 loss for me. A little bit bigger purse than the average person, I would say. But, you know, 6K right there. You see what we do, baby. We can go all the way up. You know, I try to post all my receipts. You know, I try not to hide my losses from you. I show you my wins. You know, I give you all the setups. There you go. 2,400 right there. A BTC short. All these trade setups completely free in the Discord, baby. If it hits my stop loss, that is completely okay. All right, here you go. We get gains, man. We get gains as a community. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, where's that big 15K banger at? Where's the 15K banger? All right, there you go. There's the mega banger. Who's trying to make these kind of gains, huh? 170%, 15K. What's up? Who's trying to make these type of gains? Let me see some dollar signs in the chat. Man, shout out to Bitunix, man. I love Bitunix. Only possible on Bitunix. I love it. It's my home exchange. Excuse me. He needs some milk. Bitcoin looking sluggish right now, looking sluggish in the charts. I'm going to get back into the liquidity here and see what it's doing. It still could be that inverse head and short. I can't get it out of my head. It could inverse and make its way on up. But right now it is below that 21 MA red dot. Stochastics curving down. What's the 4 hour doing? I am aligned with the 4 hour. I was almost ready to long the 4 hour earlier. Before the green dot went away and Bitcoin started spilling on the small time frames. I said, baby, I am not doing that. So let me go here, get rid of this. Yeah, 4 hour looks pretty bearish now. Yeah, you got new low now. Yeah. This could eventually become very bullish, but this is a very bearish for Bitcoin right now on the 4 hour and the 8 hour. Look at the 4 hour, new low. Now I'll say this now. This will become bullish once we hit the 68K level. Once we hit that daily support, let me bring that up for you since you're here. Daily support, there is no real support to 66K. I gotta tell you that, 66, 67K, that's the real support, you know, right there on that blue line, that point of control. That's the real support. Now, if Bitcoin wants to dump there, and I think it should dump there just to give us, you know, a nice solid level that we can, you know, bounce from. So if the 4 hour wants to come all the way down, give us a nice liquidation wick. That's right, a nice liquidation wick all the way down to that 68, 67K range, and then come back up, nice liquidation wick, and then put in a couple green candles. Man, what a swing trade that will be. I'll be looking for that and patiently waiting, plotting. I'll be plotting on that move, okay? And I'll let you guys know when I make that move with a trade alert, okay?
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
All right, baby. That was just a test. That was just a test call right there. Getting it ready. So when I do need it, I can't wait to use it for the swing alongs. Man, gold does not want to give up. Who's buying gold, man? Probably the people taking a profit in the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ really quickly. Honestly, look at the near call. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We just got in this trade. We just got in the trade. It's starting to make its way up. Let's see what that does. Let me look at the NASDAQ just briefly, man, because honestly, man, if I was like, if I had a lot in the NASDAQ right now, it's at all-time highs. I mean, look at it on a weekly. I would sell the NASDAQ, especially on a daily. Look at the daily time, just vertical. I would sell the NASDAQ right now, and then I would put it into gold. Look at gold on a daily, the opposite. Nice retracement that you can get into. Low Stokes, no green dot just yet on Market Cipher B, but I like the idea of rotating the capital from the NASDAQ and putting it into gold. So that's why gold might actually break out, So this is a very small move that I'm, shorting gold right now. Very small move. You see that it is bearish on the smaller time frames, 15-minute, 30-minute, bearish on gold currently. But overall, I mean, it may eventually, it's in retracement mode. Maybe it needs to go just a little bit lower, maybe touch the 200 MA one more time, but gold will be ready soon for a blast off to the moon. Let me go to oil. Oil just been hanging out, man. What are you doing? You're doing nothing, oil. Look at the daily time frame on oil. You think it was bullish, right? Big move up, right? And consolidation. Yeah, technically. But I don't know, man. That is, very volatile. Big swing ups, big swing down. That is that diamond pattern. That diamond pattern will dump you, okay? And you have been losing the support. You've been barely hanging on. Finish the diamond pattern right there. That will reverse price potentially back down to the downside. Current momentum shifting down on oil. Let's look at it on a very small time frame, and we'll get back to Bitcoin. We will get back to Bitcoin. Don't worry. We're monitoring the live crash, the live dump, and seeing where it will stop and how we can make money. More importantly, how we can make money from this. Big Phil, what up? Give me a 5. Hey, shout out to Gaz and Nav said head and shoulder on the 1 minute. I'll check that out. I'm assuming you're talking about Bitcoin. All right. So oil is a bit bearish right here on the 5 minute, losing that 200 MA. That should be good for Bitcoin. No? Oh, but here we go. Look at the 1 minute coming right back up. Oil going back and forth. Could this be the beginning of a rise for oil? Right, bearish move right there, but does it just come right back up? Could this be some type of inverse head and shoulder on oil? Oil faking out right now, faking folks out. Let me just look at the NASDAQ on a very small time frame, very bearish still. That is a bearish trend. Do you double bottom at this level here? Possibly. It's 30,202. Look at it on a 4-hour quickly. Looks like a potential top there. Potential top on the NASDAQ. We'll see. I mean, that is a megaphone trending up. That does break down, but usually breaks down, but it can break up. We'll see what happens. Red dot, momentum shifting to the downside. Now get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin during the live dump here. We're monitoring the live dump. 1 minute time frame. Somebody said there was a head and shoulder. I'm looking for a head and shoulder on a 1 minute time frame. The only head and shoulder I see is the inverse head and shoulder right here. I see an inverse head and shoulder potentially bringing Bitcoin back up, bring it to the upside. That can happen. I don't have to be right. The charts are going to do what the charts are going to do. Bitcoin is going to do what you want to do. Maybe you mean right here, like a very small one. Like, do you mean this very small head and shoulder right there? Potential head and shoulder right there, very small. Like, I don't even consider that, it's so small on the 1 minute time frame. Yes, it matters. But I don't mess around with that, man. That's too small, too volatile. Let's see what Bitcoin does. I mean, this is looking more and more like that inverse head and shoulder. Will it come up? This could be a bottom. If you're looking for a potential bottom for Bitcoin, potential bottom for Bitcoin, maybe is that. Take you back to the casino. I'm sorry, guys, I'm not looking at the altcoins, but I'm so focused right now on Bitcoin. We need to see what Bitcoin is doing. If you see opportunity in an altcoin and, you want me to stop right now what I'm doing, send a super chat. I'll stop everything I'm doing and look at the coin you want me to look at. Just send a super chat, okay? I appreciate it. Yeah, pull to the upside currently on the casino. They did have a take profit on the short. No official buy signal. Bearish on all time frames. Once again, it's at the weekly. I wish we could see the trades per minute. Very weird that they got rid of that, God King. But I do see orders coming in slowly. Slow orders coming in. Doesn't seem like too much volume in the market right now, but we do have all that liquidity below us still. And look at Bitcoin. Is she full again? Does she want that second serving of liquidity? Second serving at 69,831, but she's trying to reverse. That is, inverse head and shoulder. I see it. It could reverse. I could lose the trade. Easy, baby. Even gold is starting to come up a little bit. We'll see. Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe they're about to announce something. Maybe they will announce something. Maybe about the war, about the Strait. I think it's not even about the war anymore. It's not even about the war. It's about the Strait. Just open the damn Strait, okay? It's not about the war. It's about the Strait. War actually pumped Bitcoin. War pumped Bitcoin, and the Strait is what dumped Bitcoin. That's what I'm going to stand on, okay? Now, this is Near Protocol. We got into this trade. This was another trade alert. You saw me call it right now, starting to break out of the bull flag. Nice rounded bottom on that stochastic RSI. Very interesting. This may make the move and make the full measured move. Only slightly down on Bitcoin right now, up on Near, down on gold slightly here. Gold, once again, going back, and look at it. Look at the volatility in real time. Look at that. Snap, snap, snap. It's snapping up. It's snapping down. People are rotating assets. Gold has been going down a bit. I showed you the daily time frame. It seems to, it might want to make a bottom. Once again, I do see a slanted potential inverse head and shoulder. I might get taken out on a wick here. Look at shoulder, head right there, and your right shoulder. Same exact thing on Bitcoin. Okay, I can be wrong. Absolutely. This was looking like a bear flag right here, curving over, but TA is right every single time, even if it's not the way that I thought it would play out. If it's not a, if it's not a bear flag rolling over, it is that slanted inverse head and shoulder. It is a reversal pattern, sending price that way. I see it clear as day right now. Okay. But high volatility, we'll see. I'm not risking too much. I'll be fine if I lose $300 on the gold trade. All right. Didn't go too hard. Now, Bitcoin, I went a little bit harder now. Let's look at a small time frame, see if I need to reduce the position size. Sometimes when something happens, like let's say, for example, Trump put something on Truth Social right now. If he puts something bearish on, or bullish, let's see, he put something bullish about Bitcoin or the markets on Truth Social, and I'm in the trade going the opposite direction, I may close the trade. I may reduce the size of the trade if I was going hard. Instead of risking 1,000 for 3,000, I might bring it down to, 300, 300 for 900 or something like that. So we'll see. Maybe we'll reduce the size. But right now, the trend is down. The trend is down clear as day on Bitcoin. We have liquidity below us. This is one of those moments where we just gotta stay in the trade and see what happens. Make your own decisions though, okay? I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you to short Bitcoin. I'm telling you I'm shorting Bitcoin, and I'm shorting it off the bearish retest. I'll be looking to take profit if we roll over and come down and hit that 69,007. I'll probably take profit right there. I'll probably take it right there. Who knows? Maybe it moves very fast and takes the whole block, and I'll just maybe bring my stop loss and break even and follow it down, a trailing stop loss. We'll see what happens. You'll see me do it in real time. Either way, we're trading live. A Bitcoin's dump back to the casino. Let's see, still pulled to the upside. These are 5-minute high Kanashi candles right now, showing us that the trend, very small time frame trend on the 5-minute is a bit green right now. But you do see all those sell orders coming in. Sell orders still coming in. That could have just been the lower high right now, the lower high on Bitcoin. Let me get back to Bitcoin right here. Could be the lower high. I don't know, but that inverse head and shoulder is very mature right now. I got to tell you. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. Let's see, does it come up to the 50 MA? Maybe it comes up to the 50 MA and gets rejected there. I'm just following the trend right now. You see the downtrend. You usually get rejected at the at the resistance or above resistance. Bitcoin, this is very important. I think everybody cares about what's happening with Bitcoin, so just bear with me with the requests on coins. Once again, if you want to interrupt me with a super chat, that's the way to do it. I'm going to focus on Bitcoin right now as she dumps. Big shout out to French Toaster in the chat. Good to see you, OG. Good to see you. Who's in the chat? Make some noise, baby. If you're brand new, put a 5 in the chat. Put a 5 in the chat and hit a like button. Hit a like button if you find this analysis to be helpful right now. Like the stream if you're appreciating the analysis. Put a 5 in the chat if you're brand new. Everybody in the congregation, please welcome the new people. The new people coming in right now with the 5s in the chat. That's right. I want you to say hi to them. I want you to welcome them. Okay, we got alerts now. Alerts on the casino. I'm hearing liquidations. Who's getting liquidated? Is it the longs or the shorts? It seemed like that might have been over leverage, a short possibly right there, because price right now is potentially coming up. It's coming up on a 5-minute time frame. High Stokes money flow heading into the green. This could be the trend reversal. This is how trends happens. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nick Flip, let's go. Frog time, baby, let's go. Put a 5 in the chat, baby. I see some 6s. It's funny. Shout out to Ibrahimi. Welcome. I want y'all to welcome them, okay? You guys welcome the new people in the chat for me if you can. Welcome them in. Welcome to the congregation of Zen Sinners. This is Sin City Crypto, streaming live every single day, baby. We got the live show early in the morning, the AM, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every single weekday. And then every day, period. I don't care if it's a weekday or a weekend, I will be live at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wow, man, we do this every single day looking for trade setups for you. Bitcoin getting a move on the 5-minute time frame. Will it fade the liquidity? We're now liquidating shorts. People who went too hard on the short right now may get liquidated. Be very, very careful there, okay? We'll see what happens. I see this happens a lot. People go too hard on the shorts last minute. Price comes up to here and then gets rejected. So we're open-minded to what can happen to Bitcoin. Yeah, we got liquidations inbound right now. Big liquidations. They're liquidating the shorts right now. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide them all, baby. They coming for you. They liquidating you. I'm down on the BTC trade. But look, that is the official potential bearish retest on the bottom of the pattern right there. That's actually what I was looking for. That's still a valid entry right there. If you believe Bitcoin, now I'm not telling you what to do, and this is not even a trade alert, but I'm talking to you straight right now. I'm giving it to you straight, okay? If you believe that Bitcoin gets rejected right here and wants to take that lower liquidity, if you believe we go to 68,000 from the current place, then now is your entry, okay? I'm letting you know right now, not necessarily a trade alert, but just telling you that if you are bearish and you're not in the trade, okay? All right. If you're not in a trade right now and you are bearish, get in right now for that short. That what I just highlighted is the bearish retest off the bottom of the descending triangle, which is a bearish consolidation pattern. That's the pattern you could have shorted. So I'm just saying, it could be inverse head and shoulder the bullish way. But if you are bearish, if you are leaning bear right now and you want to get into a short, there could be a good entry right there. Stop loss. My stop loss is at 71,800. You can put yours as high or low as you want. I'm just saying, if you're bearish, there is a technical good entry right now for Bitcoin on the 15-minute time frame. There it is. I've gave you the numbers. That's 70,965. My stop loss is at 71,008. Put yours wherever you want. I'm trying to take it down as low as potentially 68,000, but probably take profit way before that. Once again, opportune entry right now for someone who wants to be bearish. If you think Bitcoin has too much liquidity down there, if you think that the bear market is not over and we go down to 60,000 sooner than later, later, we see 50,000 sooner than later, then go ahead and short Bitcoin right now. We got the liquidity. All it needs to do is roll over. I'm showing you the projected rollover here on the liquidation heat map. And there is all that liquidity right there. There we go. There we go. Big block, 69,000. Then there's a gap there, a volume gap, and a liquidity gap between 68,000 and 66. Maybe price moves through it quickly. And we have some hot liquidity way down low at 64,800 for Bitcoin. What a day. What a move. Wow, wow, wow. The excitement is there, man. It feels like a bull market, honestly. The bear market feels like a bull market. It's the same thing in reverse. If you are a trader, we don't care which way Bitcoins go. We'll make money. All we need is a direction. That's all we need, baby. Let's see. Okay, we're still liquidating, super over leverage shorters right now. Price coming up potentially for an even greater entry. We've now got, we were just about to get into the pattern on that 15-minute. We got rejected so far. Is it that bearish retest? Once again, could be a good entry right now if you're looking to short. What is the result of the poll? I can't really see the polls. God can you give me the results of the poll? And I'll get in the chat here, see what's going on in the chat. Hola to all the new people waiting for the second rocket, says Dom Tom. Okay, Crooklyn Gatto says New York Knicks in the building, baby. Hey, man, I'm from Jersey, right outside of New York. So, I'm glad to see the Knicks are doing good, man. It's been a long time. I gave up on them a long time ago. I got to keep it real. All right, let's see who's in the chat, baby. Go ahead, turn it up. What's going on in that chat? Where the new people at? There's way more new people in the chat. New people, hit a 5. We all want to welcome you, okay? Look at Bitcoin getting rejected so far. Too early to call it, too early to make a judgment, but it looks like it could be a rejection from the bottom of the pattern. That is pretty standard issue, a Bitcoin movement there, okay? Shout out to Lord Black. A video says, I'm both short and long. That means you are schlong. You're schlong, baby. Schlonging it. You're schlong. That's a great entry right there, man. I got to say, right? I wish, honestly, I got in right there. I wish I got in right there. I was a little bit impatient. That's a nice entry. Let's see if it gets back in the pattern. It could always get back in the pattern. Bing, bong, still dump. Or maybe get back in the pattern. Bing, bong, and actually break out. We'll see what Bitcoin wants to do right now. We're up in the trade on near. That's right. Up in the trade on near protocol. I didn't go super hard. Oop. I did not go super hard on the trade, but this bull flag is breaking out. This was a trade alert I gave you not too long ago, up about $50. Can I make like $600 real quick? Can I make a $600, real quick on stream? And maybe we can with near protocol. Looks pretty bullish right there, getting the move that I expected. Shout out to Reliable J. Good to see you, Reliable J. Shouting you out. I shout you out, man. I like it. Gold down again. Gold just really back and forth. Interesting on gold. Look at that. What kind of pattern? And once again, it looking like a diamond pattern, man. I'm looking like a diamond pattern right there, man. Yeah, come in to come out. The question is, did you enter, in an uptrend or downtrend? It's a little bit hard to tell right there because the diamond pattern should reverse it. Maybe it looks like you entered on a downtrend. This could bring price back up, right? Because you came up, your bull flag right there, basically a bull flag, but still technically a downtrend. You came in it from a downtrend, so that means it should exit from an uptrend. Go ahead right there, take you out, stop me out. All good. I'm okay with getting stopped out from a high probability setup. High probability does not mean certainty. Okay, high probability is exactly that. Probability is only probable. Probably you might probably win the trade, but it's not certain. That is starting to skew the probabilities right now with this pattern. I wouldn't have shorted that. No way I was short all this volatility. And anyone here, give me an amen in the chat if you were with me earlier and I was kind of looking at it and waiting. I saw this candle. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a lot of volatility. Looking less roundy, right? Looking less roundy and more diamond-like. It's just extreme volatility on gold right now, but still within that super trend, the bearish super trend right now, that red line. So I'm watching it very carefully on gold, see if it actually rolls over or not. All right, Bitcoin looking decent still, shaping up. Looks like we got out of lab and profit. We got a lot of lab and profit. Hey, there we go. I made $58 with lab. Woo! Can I get some claps? $58. Woo! I could order DoorDash now. I can order DoorDash. I don't even know if I can even pay for the tip, but still 154%. That's what matters. The ROI looks good. I made a lot. I made good use of the margin that I did have in this trade. This trade should have been a lot bigger. Excuse me. This trade should have been a lot bigger, but I still made 154%. So that's what's up. Big congratulations to everybody who took the lab call, the trade alert on lab that we called during the AM show this morning. I've been in this trade for 9 hours and 1 minute. Pretty much forgot about it, let it ride. Lab did blast off. A big congratulations to anybody who followed me on the lab call. Hope you made a whole lot more money than I did there. There we go. And then BTC. Okay, yeah, that's a bunch of, yeah, those are all the previous trades. Bunch of winners there. Let's get back to the current trades. Yeah, gold's looking very shaky right now. Very shaky. Near looking pretty good. BTC back below the pattern. Back below the pattern. Shout out to anybody who got in on the short trade right there on the bearish retest. And that could have been an awesome entry right there. And that was actually my planned entry, but I got in a little bit early. That's a nice entry right there for a short. We'll see what happens. All that liquidity is very bright below us. Look at it one more time. Okay, we got ourselves a red candle here, guys. A red candle on the 5 minute for Bitcoin. Is this the dump candle? Is this the dump candle, baby? That is a bearish engulfing candle, not closed yet. Needs about 30 more seconds to dump it. Let's see. Is this the candle that brings us to salvation? Let's see what happens here. Oh man, that looks like that dumps hard, baby. Look at that liquidity down low. Why wouldn't it take it? Why wouldn't it take that liquidity? It wouldn't take it because Bitcoin does what it wants, right? So if it doesn't take it, it's okay. But what I'm going to do is take the high probability trade every time you're in a bear flag above liquidity, in the bear trend on a 4 hour, bear trend on a daily, bear trend on the weekly. Everything is bearish, baby. Bear, bear, bear. That looked like one of those like thriller zombies, right? Is that the sound that bears make? What sound do bears make? I'm a bear, baby. I'm a bear right now. I'm usually a monk, but right now I'm putting on my bear suit, baby. Okay, I'm a bear, and I'm shorting Bitcoin. I'm shorting it because that's the trend right now. Okay, it does what it want to do, and I just, I follow the trend, man. Here we go. Look at this casino. Is it rolling over yet? Not yet. The demand is not rolling over on Bitcoin. Okay, it's not rolling over just yet. It could. It might. I might be. Yeah, a bunch of red. Shout out to Kill Gannon says that's getting clipped. That's getting. Oh man. Man, the casino for Bitcoin. Once again, guys, this is looking at, we monitoring these liquidations alive right now, man. Shout out to Cabello says our TP. What is our TP? I like how you're putting us in the group here. Our, yes, we are a community, baby. What's our TP? Our TP is $68,085, but I would recommend taking early profit. Okay, early profit. We're not going to wait for the full measured move. Shout out to Nick FLP says chewy sound is the bear sound. A chewy sound? They just chew? What sound? Like that? I'm a bear. I'm a grizzly. I'm a grizzly, baby. Little God King, what was the result of the poll, man? Are people long, short, like what, higher prices first or lower prices first? Can you put that in the chat one more time? I know you probably already put it, but I was so deep in the charts, man. I was so deep in the charts. Oh, man. Yeah, we live trading, baby. Live trading. And let's get that Bitunix link out one more time, man. If you need a cryptocurrency exchange, no ID verification necessary to start trading, and no VPN necessary. That's right, completely legal and compliant. Just go ahead and deposit crypto from your wallet or from another exchange. This is a Bitunix, best interface in the game. It's so smooth, baby. That's right. Use our referral link, the link in the description of the video, and God King will also put it in the chat. Go ahead and sign up for Bitunix and start trading today, baby. Make the big bucks. Make the big bucks like I do just about every single day here, trading Bitunix. Bitcoin's still just hanging out under the pattern, y'all. Just under the pattern, hanging out. 15-minute time frame. This was a clearly bearish consolidation. That descending triangle looks like a bearish retest right now. Not confirmed, no confirmation on the bearish retest, but it looks like it in an awesome entry for a short. Can it lose? Yes. Is it likely to lose? No. So, no guarantees here, but that looks like a good potential entry for the short on Bitcoin. So go ahead, put in the short, stop loss 71,855. If you're wrong, make sure you can accept the stop loss. Responsible stop losses, y'all. I'll be good losing 1,200 bucks. I'm telling you, I'll be okay. Okay. This is not my only account. This is not my entire net worth. I'll be fine. Okay. I have a good risk management here for my own self. I can't tell you what to risk. Okay. So just, be very responsible with your trading here. As we're trading Bitcoin live, the live crash with the liquidity below us right now. We got a bearish engulfing candle on a 5-minute that did close. That makes the next candle inherently more influence with the bearish pressure. Let's see if it comes down and take the liquidity, and we'll get paid here on the stream. We love it. Okay, thank you so much, God King, for the poll results. We've got 38% of people short and a 35% of people of long, and a whole 27% sitting on their hands. Interesting. 27%. That's a lot of people sitting on their hands. The poll, 64 votes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm willing to bet that the people sitting on their hands are waiting to go long, right? Because very risky going long right now. I'm willing to bet the people sitting on their hands are waiting to go long once we hit the next key level. So I feel you. I feel you, but I'm trying to get this shmoney, right? I'm trying to get this short shmoney, right? Amen, baby. Amen. In the congregation, we're getting this money, whether it goes down, up, sideways. We will find a way, folks. Oh, wow. We are watching Bitcoin's price, Shout out to Football. A Dream says a WorldCoin cup and handle. Okay. I'll take a quick look at it. But man, we got to keep an eye on Bitcoin. If the casinos start making those noises, we know to get back to Bitcoin. Okay. So let me really quickly go over here and put in a WorldCoin. WLD USDT doesn't have a cup and handle. Or what time frame is that cup and handle? Let's see. Yeah, big breakout on the daily for WorldCoin. We know that 4-hour breaking out, even the current 4-hour. Wow. It is making moves. Is that the cup and handle? That was a cup and handle somewhat right there. Yeah, somewhat of a cup handle breakout right there on the 4-hour time frame. We see that 1-hour time frame. Wow, look at it. Oh, we got to get back to Bitcoin. Get back to Bitcoin. What is she doing? She dumping, baby. She dumping from that bearish engulfing candle, and another follow-up red candle, and another follow-up red candle. That looks like a mini bear flag on the 5-minute time frame. I expect this to dump, and I expect it to dump hard into the liquidity. We got plenty of it below us, baby. Bitcoin goes lower. It goes lower and lower to the key level around 66,000, and then only then and only then will it get a strong bounce, and that may be a bottom for the summer. I'm just saying, guys, high possibility Bitcoin goes lower right now, and even on the macro, back down to the daily support, potentially make it a daily double bottom. But looking at it right now on the 5-minute, this is, oh man, so much liquidity just waiting for Bitcoin. Back to the casino. All right, I do see the demand rolling over now right here, bottom right hand of the screen. Technically still on a pull to the upside, but I see the demand starting to roll over. We had negative 30. We came all the way from negative 189 when it called the pull to the upside, but this is rolling over currently on the demand. You do see some buy orders coming in here, starting to get a little bit slower in the volume again, getting slower. A take profit was called on the on the shorts right here because of this potential bullish move, small time frame bullish move on Bitcoin. Looking near. Wait, is this the trade I'm doing right now? It is, right? I may be forgetting when I'm trading. Yeah, we're up on there. Let's go, baby. Look at that bull flag. Let's go, baby. Trade alert successful so far on near protocol. We're in the money. Who took the near trade, baby? It ain't over, but we looking good. Put a 100 in the chat, a 100% emoji if you took the near trade, baby. We are in the money, and it may likely hit the take profit. Let me get this poll out my way. Wow, we making money live, baby. My Bitcoin, this should be in profit. Let me see what is going on here. Rolling over. Okay, I'm barely under on the Bitcoin trade right now, but it is rejecting from the bottom of the pattern. That was such a great entry for somebody who wanted to short right there. If it goes lower, and I'm assuming it does based on the current structure, we'll see what happens. But if this rolls over, I'll be in profit very, very quickly and potentially make $3,000 here. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do, baby. Near protocol, man, she is making moves. Beautiful, man. Wow, wow, wow. What was the line, bro? What do you mean, Sanjeev? What line? What line? But yeah, look at that, man. A world coin. That is consolidation right there. You could have predicted that would break out. That is a bullish consolidation. It is trending upwards though, right? When you get that kind of consolidation, that is an ascending, excuse me, a rising wedge, actually. A rising wedge. Those break out parabolically. Or they dump. So right now it shows parabolic. Parabolic breakout on WorldCoin will go much higher. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Wow, 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 wow. And just pure bliss. Yeah, pure bliss. Is it too late to get in? Yes. Is it too late to get in? Yes. I like simple answers. Yes. Is there a potential volume gap or something? Maybe we can get in on the next consolidation. All right, look at that volume gap, man. Wow, this may make a move very quick. Can it go up higher? Yes, it can. Is it high probability setup to get in right now? No, not a good idea. You know, as pro traders, we try not to buy those breakouts like that, man. I'm good. I'll wait for the consolidation. Or maybe even short it when the time is right. But WorldCoin making moves there, near breaking out, baby, near protocol. We doing it, baby. We doing it. If you want me to do a deep dive on any coin right now besides Bitcoin, especially while it's dumping, it's very important you send a super chat. I have to focus on Bitcoin. We have to keep focusing on Bitcoin, baby. Get back to Bitcoin. Okay, there we go. Okay, I saw we have, so that is a rising wedge again, a rising wedge and somewhat of a bear flag, right? Bear flag, another word, bear pennant. A lot of these patterns kind of overlap each other a bit, okay? So I'm seeing that upwards consolidation after a bigger bullish, bearish move there. You've broken out bearishly so far from the pattern, but you're putting in green candles. We'll see here if Bitcoin wants to roll over and take the liquidity. I mean, it's literally right there. Let's zoom out, see how far the other liquidity is. You have to get a pump up to like 74,000. I mean, what's more likely right now, 74,000 or, 70,000 for Bitcoin right now? I say 70,000, but anything is possible. That's right. Anything is possible with Bitcoin and on any market. Okay. It could be that, that inverse head and shoulder. All of this is possible right there. And in fact, it played out a little bit already. I could have drew that a little bit better. Anything possible, baby. Let me look at BTC back in a trading view. Yeah. Let's monitor the 5-minute time frame. Stokes high right now. Stokes high. Money flow starting to shape up a bit though, right? Putting in lower highs or higher lows. on the money flow. Does it start to actually go into the green on the 5 minute? Let's see. The momentum slightly to the upside right now on that retracement. Yeah, man. That looks like that inverse head and shoulder. Looks like that may play out. We'll see. High Stokes, do you get rejected in the bearish case from the 50 MA? That is my red line, the 50 MA right here. Highly likely rejection zone if there is a rejection. Always open-minded. All right, here we go. Red candle incoming. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left on this candle. 5 minute time frame. Now it's a doji. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with Bitcoin. Let's go up some time frames. Let's go up. See if how we can put this into context a little bit better. Is there something else we're not seeing? This still looks pretty bearish to me on a 15 minute for Bitcoin. And you see us heading towards that 21 MA. Just clearly a bear flag, man. Just, right now. Wow. Bear flag potential right there. Okay, we got a super chat right now. Let me take a sip of water first. All right, Muhammad says, thanks for staying late, King. Let's look at ICP again and ALCX. I got you right now, Muhammad. You're the best. All right, I'm going to look at the ICP and let's look at ALCX. And also, Muhammad, you could put it in a normal chat, but I'm just curious. I'm just asking. I see you like to look at ICP a lot. Are you trading ICP? Are you looking for entries for like short-term trades or maybe swing trades, or are you spot holding ICP and you're just looking how your spot bags are doing? Can you answer that question? That would help make my analysis a little bit better for you when I'm looking at ICP. So let me go ahead and bring up ICP and look at that beautiful near trade, man. I love that, man. We're in the money, baby. Let's save this. There you go. And let's look at ICP. Okay, 15-minute time frame. ICP. You got a big retracement there. Big move up, big retracement. Green dot. Your Stokes a bit high though, man. Your Stokes are a bit high. I just gotta say. Let me do a Fibonacci pull here, see what the fib level is for a potential retracement on ICP. You're already retracing, so where do you go? Well, we did go. I mean, just shy of that 786 and the golden pocket. So that is a really good area for a bounce. We've gotten a bounce so far, but you need to get above the 21 MA. And look, it's attempting to do it right now. Are we watching a reversal? A reversal on ICP in real time right now. Green dot. High Stokes a little bit concerning. And what's concerning about that to me is you're a little bit overbought at resistance. That can be a bad recipe unless you got a lot of volume to get above it. Price coming down, bearish. So bull trend right here, a larger bull trend, and then a smaller bear trend right here, smaller bear trend, and then you bear flag. That's a bear flag until it isn't, okay? That is a bear flag right there. That likely dumps you with your high stochastics. Well, look at your money flow. Your money flow is a bit in the green there, but looks like it's trending out, and looks like the VWAP is topping out as well. So we'll see, it'll show us in real time what it wants to do. Currently above the resistance of 21 MA, trying to be bullish, but the stochastics holding it down. You got the structure kind of preventing you. Excuse me. You got the structure kind of like, looking a bit bearish there on the retracement. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe it pumps right there. Looks like you responded in the chat. Muhammad says, I'm not trading at all, only accumulating ICP at these low levels. All right, that helps me a lot to know like your goal here with ICP. I mean, I'm not your financial advisor, never financial advice, but I am. Okay, hold on. We might have some action on Bitcoin, guys. We got to get back to Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin on a 15-minute time frame. We got a red candle coming in. This could be a bearish engulfing candle on a bigger time frame now. We had them already on the 5 minute. That engulfing really made price go down a bit. Price came back up. Rejection from the 50 MA right now on Bitcoin. Let me look at the 15-minute. Yeah, this could be the first red candle for the dump potentially. It doesn't have to dump. I'm open-minded. It can dump or pump or go sideways. I'm not a psychic, not a soothsayer. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know, but I am pretty good at following these probabilities and calling, trades that may follow the probability. So yeah, still a bit bearish there on Bitcoin, I would say. Let's see what happens. A bit bearish, a bear flag right above liquidity, and we have lost the key level already. Really, the one key level we did double bottom at today. And not to mention bearish candle closes and all types of action happening with Bitcoin. But look, it's still a little bit volatile, trying to choose to take that dump, right? Standing on that cliff's edge. Is Bitcoin ready to do it? I say just do it. Get it over with so we can get bullish again. All right, let me get back to ICP. Now gold lost $21, or did you mean 21 MA? I do got to look at gold in a moment. I'll get to that. I do got a trade open, but I'm not worried about it too much right now. I'll look at the gold trade right after this. Let me do ICP on a monthly time frame, huge time frame, since you are looking to accumulate, Muhammad. Looking to accumulate. Okay, is that a double bottom on the monthly? It looks like one to me. It looks like a double bottom on the monthly. Let's see. Big move down, bottom. Move up, rejection, a rounded bottom, could be a double bottom. Now, if that happens, if we make a double bottom, first of all, you got to come up here. Just that parabolic move just completes the double bottom. That's not even the measured move of the double bottom. That could be just the move to create the double bottom. So yes, ICP could do that. All right. Let's see, what is the measured move from the double bottom? Looking at a potential macro move from ICP. Once again, folks, if you want me to look at your coin like this, go ahead and send a super chat. We're at that point where I really need to focus on Bitcoin and only do the request via super chat because so much is happening with Bitcoin. I got to focus on Bitcoin. So yeah. Looks like a ramen bowl or something, right? A little double ramen bowl. Yeah, so the measured move of the double bottom could bring you to $33. And there's a big volume gap there, a volume gap here between here and, this price action around $42. We'll see. Maybe start making a macro recovery, not offering hope, but just, objectively looking at what I see in the chart here for ICP. Let me go to the daily time frame again for you. I always remember this daily time frame. That is a cup and handle reversal pattern right there on ICP. We've seen this play out in other coins. Cup, handle, play out, resistance right now for ICP. Got to get above that 200 MA. The longer you just hang out there, the more likely you take it, bullishly consolidate, and boom, maybe you get the move on ICP. All right, we'll be doing a whole lot more ICP for you. Yes, it is time to get back to Bitcoin as she is busy right now seeking a lower liquidity, but nothing happening. A little bit low volume right now, a little bit low volume. We'll see what happens. And we got another super chat here. A super chat from Crypto Mel sending $10. Thank you so much, Crypto Mel. Says easy money on near trade. Thank you. Good night, everyone. A good night, Crypto Mel. Sounds like you made money with the near call I made not too long ago. I'm so glad you made some money off of that. That thing is cooking, baby. Let's see how the trade is looking. Near protocol. We made this live trade alert. I hear liquidations on Bitcoin. We got to get back to it. Liquidations going down live on Bitcoin. But yeah, this may just hit our target on near to $2.94. I'll make just under $600. Nice move for near a protocol. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get back to Bitcoin. She kind of just hanging out, man. I'm hearing the liquidation alerts, but that must be from super over leverage shorts or longs close to price action. No major liquidation, no liquidation run right now. We had one a little bit earlier, but right now, it seems like Bitcoin is just hanging out and consolidating in the area. Now, let me ask you, is that bullish or bearish? Consolidating exactly where she is right now. Let's see. I would say that would give maybe towards a bullish case. Well, let's see. Let's bring up that pattern again. Let's bring up that descending a triangle. Yeah, this was the potential. That was the short, really. That descending triangle, bearish consolidation. So far, Bitcoin slowly rising and touching the bottom of the pattern, even starting to curve a little bit. That's bearish. I'll tell you that much. You go slowly up like that and then start just hanging out. You're hanging out. You're just hanging out under that pattern right there. You start rolling over. That is bearish. That rolls over and that heads into the lower liquidity. Plenty of liquidity to go around for Bitcoin. There's a whole buffet of liquidity. A bunch of people recklessly long in Bitcoin with no stop loss or a close stop loss, over leverage, ready to get wrecked. Hope none of you are getting wrecked. I hope nobody gets wrecked, but I mean, it's just how the game go. We get wrecked, baby, from time to time, being on the wrong side of the trade. Right now, the trend is down. The trend is down. Big shout out to Muhammad. Muhammad says that let's get to 400 people. Let's get the views to 400. We're close, man. We hit like 350 today or something. We're over 3. So many new people. Welcome all new people to Sin City Crypto. We do live trading every single day, baby. This is what we do. And I'm in the studio. This is just the home studio, the Zen Lab, every day in the morning. Check out the morning show. Just check out some of our videos, man. We get busy. We get in these trades all day, every day, baby, hitting you up with perfect setups, good setup, decent setups, occasional bad setups. Use your own good risk management, not financial advice ever. But man, we try to find the best setups for you. Near protocol, this is one of them. This thing is making money right now, up $174. I'm losing on the gold trade right now, though. The gold trade is starting to get away. I might just get stopped out, but that's what stop losses are for. We don't lose every trade. This is full transparency right here. I hope you appreciate the transparency. I'm not God. I'm not the best trader ever. I'm just a simple, profitable trader who knows how to lose and especially knows how to win. So I'll lose this gold trade. Maybe it did get rejected from that super trend right there, the bearish super trend. Very interesting. The red line right there. My stop loss is just above that though. So if it stops me out, fine. That's cool. But look at that interesting pattern on gold. Extreme volatility, man. You just got kind of like bigger. It's almost robotic. More volatility. And then it dumps it anyway, right? Extreme volatility on gold. Shout out to Muhammad. Muhammad says gold is cold. Very cold right there on gold. But you know what? If I see that, bearish trend, if I ever see a bearish trend on the asset and I see it coming up lower than where it dumped from, and then I see it starting to roll over, and especially if it makes some cat ear looking pattern, I'm shorting it. I'm shorting it every single time, but this was highly volatile. I'm totally okay losing the gold trade if I have to. The winners will pay for the losers. That's the name of the game. Near protocol, in profit. Bitcoin a bit down right now. Are we back in the pattern? Let's see. No, still not back in the pattern. So the short is still a valid. That poll says, what's your near take profit? I'll show you the near trade, get back up to it. My take profit is at $2.94. $2.94.7. Yeah, that's my take profit for near. Let me measure that. I don't even know if I did a true measured move there. Let me make sure see if we could get an even better take profit. Let's see. There you go. Get the flagpole, bring it on up. Yeah, that's the measure move. That makes sense. Yep. 2.946. That makes sense. Just before a psychological 3. I like that. Just before a psychological $3. I like that take profit. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Shout out to CD Dangle. Yes, we're killing it over here, baby. Shout out to Borpato, says, I love your streams. Good job. Hey. Shout out to Namast7078 says, is there an entry for BTC? Well, that depends on which direction do you want to go. Do you want to short BTC? The entry is right now. High Stokes, red money flow, bearish trend on the 15-minute time frame. price starting to roll over under the pattern. So this was a bearish consolidation pattern, a descending triangle on Bitcoin after a major dump to bearish consolidation, lost the pattern, and now coming up for what looks like a bearish retest. Now, if you're brand new, a bearish retest means when the price dumps, it basically break out, right? It broke down, right? It break out to the downside. And then what it does is price oftentimes comes back and checks if it truly wants to be bearish or does it want to get back in the pattern to be bullish. So far, it is rejecting. We're not in the pattern. There's no huge green candle right now. Now, if you get a big green candle right now that blasts through all of this, then invalidation, and then there may be an inverse head and shoulder somewhere that we can, take to the upside. But right now, folks, just being honest with you, and I am just objectively analyzing the trend. That is a perfect entry right now for a short. Trade alert, baby, if you're not in the short.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice. This could be wrong. I lose trades all the time. You can lose. I win more than I lose. And I try to lose a little bit, okay? But I'm just saying, learn to be a good loser so you can be a better winner. Maybe we win this trade. High probability we do win, okay? That's a 3.47 of risk reward ratio right there. Let me just check. Oh, Near looking so good, baby. I'm so proud of you, Near. Let me look at my take profit on Bitunix here. You know what to do, God King. No VPN, no KYC needed. Go ahead, just deposit crypto and a trade. This is a Bitunix. I want you signing up today and depositing, baby. Make money as you follow me on stream. Okay, so my take profit is at 68,074. Let me go back up. Yeah, look at this, 68,074. Yeah. I always recommend take profits early. That's a 3.41 a risk reward ratio. Not too late to get into a short right now. Can price come up? Yes, yes, yes. I keep saying that. We could be wrong. This could be inverse head and shoulder. Just a lot of disclaimers here. A lot of disclaimers. That could be your head, put in the right shoulder, one more shoulder, and off to the races. I'm just saying anything can happen. This could be the bottom for Bitcoin. But I mean, as a trader, when I see this, I have to short. If I'm wrong, I lose my responsible predetermined risk amount. So here we go. That big bear trend, bearish consolidation, lose the pattern, potential bearish retest, a perfect entry on a Bitcoin right there. I just gave you the perfect entry if you think we go down. Now, nobody knows what's going to happen. It may not go down, but there's liquidity right there. Look at all the liquidity, baby. Come on, man. That's a lot of liquidity. Shout out to Sultan Sal 6961 says, appreciate the long stream, brother. I got you. I don't even know what time it is. I don't know. I'm just enjoying when I do, bringing you all the information that you need in order to make the right decisions, for your trade, for your trades. You don't even have to follow my trades. You could just use my TA. In fact, if you got good TA, I want to meet you. And I want you in the Discord. We keep promoting this because we have so many people coming and going, new people coming in. Welcome, new people. Like the stream, please subscribe. I'm live every single day. Look at this. So this is the Discord. God King, put that link out there. If you are a good trader, if you know technical analysis, hell, maybe you're better than me, join the Discord. And we have the live TA voice channel. And today I'm going to make a trader chat. I do have the Zen trading zone, which is all my setups, but I want us to share setups. And that's really what the live TA is for. We can do live TA together. Maybe we do that later on today if I'm not too busy. Maybe we get in there. I'm doing a multi-hour stream and going to do live TA on cam in the Discord. Basically, we share screens. I can see your screen. You can see my screen. Let's do TA together in live TA channel. I'm looking for traders, not even beginners. I want real traders. Let's learn from each other. Amen. Amen, baby, to the congregation. I want to learn from you. You can learn from me. Let's do it, baby. Muhammad said, drink some water, my lad. I'll be going off in here and just, oh man, yeah, you gotta drink water. And even tea is better, right? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit excited. There you go. Water consumed, okay? Water consumed. WorldCoin still making moves. Bitcoin, I really want to focus on Bitcoin here. Bitcoin still not in the pattern. Does it take it? Let's see. Does it get back in the pattern? So far, still a good entry for the short on Bitcoin. I'm telling you guys, not too late to short if you believe it's going down. You know, belief is nothing, but if you believe it's going down, not too late to short. In fact, this is the opportune time to short. As a noob to trading, I appreciate your TA, and I haven't learned quite a bit. Been practicing candlestick analysis and other TA. Thank you, sir. That's Notorious, a big 313. Well, just hang out with us, man. Hang out with us, man. We're going to be hanging out in that chat. God King, make sure after the stream, first of all, we, fix that issue, that crackly issue that keep happening from time to time. But also, we got to create a new channel. I have the power to do it. I'm going to create a new channel for people to share trading ideas in the Discord. Not just my ideas. It's not just about me, okay? But yeah, live a dump for Bitcoin. Let's get to the casino. Is there a short signal yet? No short signal detected. You do have the RSI somewhat rolling over, right? Rolling over a bit, starting to get a rounded top. A rounded top on the RSI that can dump a Bitcoin. Let's see what happens. You had a big $3.4 million short just come in on the order book. Wow. We got the order book from a lot of different exchanges here. OKX, you got Coinbase, Binance, all the exchanges here, an aggregate of the exchanges, seeing all the orders come in real time and checking liquidity. That's right. Checking liquidity on trading different. And here comes another red candle. Stokes overbought, just a 5-minute time frame. Is she ready for the dip? Are you ready for the dip, baby? Oh, she's about to dip. Bitcoin will crash. We're watching it live, baby. This is the #1 Bitcoin crash stream. Let's go on YouTube. Hit the likes. Let them know what we doing, baby. This is the place to be. Man. Drink water. Drink water. All right. Shout out to King Ash. King Ash says, how much leverage are you using, bro? I use the highest leverage possible. Usually 100x. Well, I guess 200x is available. I use a 100x on Bitcoin. And on the altcoins, I'm using like 20x, 5x, depending. Okay. Yeah, this looks like this might roll over, man. I'm just waiting for it, just waiting on the rollover. I want to see it splash on screen. I want to see it splash. Bitcoin is about to belly flop, y'all. Bitcoin is about to belly flop into the liquidity below us around 70,000. Oh man, I'm ready to see this belly flop live. She's about to jump off the clip, or jump off a diving board. And it looks like whoa, liquidation. Was that a short being liquidated? Get back to the casino. That was a buy order coming in, I think. Buy order coming in. Will the demand actually roll over? Let's see. Sandeep Don, welcome in. Okay, Frog Time says, burn it down. Burn the house down, baby. We're bears right now. We don't care. We just making money on whatever direction Bitcoin wants to go. I mean, if you truly think about it, the bear market is just a bull market in reverse. Just switch your bias. Short the market and you got a bull market, baby. It's basically a bull market, okay? A bull market is a bear market. All you need to do is short. Amen. 5, baby. Oh man. Wow. Back to the trades. Let's see what's going on in the trades, y'all. Bitcoin still below the pattern. Will it get in it? Will it reject? We'll see. Let's see. It looks like Near Protocol. We're up $163 on Near Protocol. I think that's going to hit the full take profit, keeping the trade open on near protocol. Gold, I'm still surprised I'm not stopped out of gold. This looks like it's going to stop me out. Yeah, I used to like move my stop loss in a situation like that. I'm not moving my stop loss. I'm going to leave it right there. I've already agreed to lose 326 bucks. $326 if I need to potentially make a whole lot more, right? So if I get stopped out, I get stopped out, man. But so far it's getting rejected from the super trend. This is the gold trade getting rejected from the super trend so far, and Stokes a bit high, but high likelihood I get stopped out there, and that's okay. Be okay with getting stopped out. Stopped out is a good thing. That is your risk management mechanism kicking in and protecting your account from damage. Okay, so a stop loss is good. Learn how to lose and lose good to be a great winner. WorldCoin taking off, baby. Bitcoin still just hanging out under the pattern. I'm waiting for it to dump. I know we're gonna focus on Bitcoin. I'm not gonna stray too far, guys, but I will look at Solana real quick. Okay, and look at Solana just really quick. Solana, USDT, any coins you want me to look at, please put in a super chat. That's right, put a super chat, and then I'll get directly into it. Daily time frame, trying to find support Solana. I mean, you bounce from this area many times. It's very possible Solana could get a bounce there on the daily. Very big time frame, maybe a huge. What did I just draw there? Maybe a huge inverse head and shoulder. There you go. There you go. Something like that. Imperfect, right? And you could bring that up. Maybe it does something like that. I have no idea. But 4-hour time frame, a 4-hour, very bearish on Solana right now. That's a bear flag, and that's a dump. What is it doing now? Kind of getting somewhat of a bounce so far. Getting a bounce. Do you do something like this? We can see something like that. I'm getting a bounce so far. Let's go to a 30-minute time frame. Solana. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like W type patterns, cups to the downside. I see wicks. This could start getting bullish. This is more bullish than bearish, I would say. I mean, you're under the 200, so you're bearish from that. Yes, you do have the smaller moving averages crossing this 21 here. Even the 50 is crossing the 21. But price is starting to cross above it. This looks a bit, I got to say, a bit bullish for Solana potentially. If you break above the moving averages, that could be a double bottom on the 30-minute low Stokes green dot. Solana could get bullish, but Bitcoin was looking like that as well, but it ended up rolling over so far, but we'll see. Back above the 5-minute 200 on Solana. Is Solana ready to make a move? Solana kind of speculating on Bitcoin and the small bounce Bitcoin is getting right now. You can best believe if Bitcoin rolls over, Solana will roll so fast, and this will actually be the opportune entry right now. A little bit of bear div on that move up. Maybe that dumps. We'll see. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still hanging out in the zone, just right under that pattern. Opportune entry for the short right now. High Stokes. Look at the 30-minute time frame. Let's see. The 30-minute got a green dot though. Check out the 30-minute and the stochastics not that high and actually curved up. The 30-minute could do something, and that's a big liquidation wick. Okay, liquidation wick. 3 green candles. That's 3 white soldiers. That can normally pump price, but what's working against you is this red money flow. Very strong, bearish trend. The trend is down. Maybe it brings you up to the top, back in the pattern, top of the pattern, and then maybe dump it, from that green dot. The green dot only means that price is coming up within the trend. So if the trend is down and price is coming up, that means a lower high. So we'll see what happens, what actually happens. But right now, still potentially bearish retest on Bitcoin. I am taking this as my default case because of the bearish trend. I'm assuming, through probability that Bitcoin dumps because we're in a huge bearish trend, bearish consolidation, dumped out of it, bearish retest. I mean, pretty straightforward, right? Liquidity still just hanging out there. Liquidity hanging out. It ain't going nowhere. In fact, it looked like it's getting brighter. No, it's getting brighter. You got bright yellow, bright red. Liquidity below us is still Shout out to Jaswin. Jaswin says Asia session is not safe. Yeah, these Asians not playing around. Yeah, they will dump the price. It seems like, man, those witching hours. We call it witching hours, the late night in the U.S. Right? Not quite witching hours for me. It might be witching hours on the East Coast. Don't stay up too late, y'all. Don't stay up too late over leveraging. I've done it many nights. I highly would not recommend it. Okay. Big shout out to Poncho. Poncho says, "What up, JP? What's going on? Good to see you." All right, folks, we got a bearish engulfer inbound, on the 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the candle. This can easily go green, but so far, bearish engulfing candle on that 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. I'm gonna keep my eyes glued to Bitcoin, and I have the sounds for the casino in my ear, so I will not miss out on any liquidity grabs, liquidity sweeps. But I'll take a quick look at one of the coins that were requested earlier. Let's look at Render really quickly. Let's look at Render. And I promise, folks, go nowhere. I'll get back to Bitcoin. I'm just as interested as you in Bitcoin's crash and where it could potentially stop. Where can we finally long again? Look at that Render in the bull flag on the 1-minute time frame, just breaking out. There's that inverse head and shoulder, not perfect, but broke out. Bull flag broke out. Bull flag broke out. A 5-minute time frame. There's a bigger bull flag, an even bigger bull flag on the 5-minute time frame. A Render getting a very bullish move right now. What's going on, Render? You don't care about the Bitcoin dump? You didn't get the news? You don't care. You see the bull flag, you see the inverse head and shoulder, you see the bullish moves on Render right now. 2 hour, look at the 2 hour bounce from the 200 in May. This thing is ready to go higher. 4 hour time frame on a Render right now, breaking out. Look at that, no wick to the top side, only wicks to the bottom side. That is a bullish hammer. Render going higher, much higher. Your resistance is at $2.41. This will make it there based on what I'm seeing right now. Render going higher right now. 8 hour time frame, just a blasting off, a double bottom, a triple bottom. There you go. That gives you a measured move. You're pretty much almost at the measure move of 2.23. That's right, $2.23, 0.6 for Render. It goes higher, baby. Daily time frame broke out from that bull flag, bull season for Render. Render said, turn down for what? Turn down for what? A bear market where? Ain't no bear market over here. Render is turning up, baby, and not slowing down, making moves on the macro, making moves on the micro, and even making moves on the meso, right? Is it meso? Meso. Did anybody else know what that term is? Are y'all like, am I being pranked? Is that a real word? I mean, I could just Google it, right? Just Google ChatGPT it, but I feel like I'm being pranked. You know, the macro, the meso, and the micro. Oh my God. So what is up with that? What's up with this TradingView notification letting me know things are going down? Let's get to the casino, see what's happening. What's happening right now? I still see the demand rolling over here. Everybody keep asking for the TP on BTC. I'll let you know when we get back to my trade and let you know. But demand on Bitcoin are rolling over. That kind of like the RSI right there. And no short signal detected necessarily. Orders coming in a bit slow. Look back at that liquidity. Yes, it is below us and very thick. We just had somewhat of a bearish engulfing candle in that 5-minute, but this next candle, you know, is still below the 50% of that red candle, so it's still influenced by it. Let's see if it pushes it down into liquidity. All right. Let's get back to Bitunix, best exchange of them all. I'm about to get stopped out on gold. That's fine. I'm about to get stopped out on gold. We need to look at oil again and NASDAQ. You know, it's okay to get stopped out from trades. We have a winning trade here from Near. Yeah, Near's doing this thing. I'm liking what I'm seeing on Near. And then, yeah, gold, Bitcoin. Yeah, let's see the take profit on Bitcoin. Currently down on the Bitcoin trade, but once this thing turns around, man, that is man, you can get a better entry than me right now if you want to short. If you think for sure that we take that liquidity, you can get a better entry than me right now, okay? But look at my take profit, 68,070. I would say, you know what, take a even earlier take profit, man. Don't wait. I always tell people that don't wait for the exact take profit. We don't have to have our take profit in the same place, but just for the general idea of the trade, that's what it's looking like. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Get to Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. Holy moly, Bitcoin is above the 200, y'all. Bitcoin is above the 200 MA. That is the first signal of a potential reversal on the very micro time frame here. You do have a 21 cross and a 50 cross. 21 and a 50 for BTC on the 1 minute. Do we have a bear div on the move up? We kind of do. A lot of times when I've been seeing that bear div during a bearish move, I've been seeing a Bitcoin lose the 200 and that Sammy special not working out. Let's see. Still below the pattern. That's the pattern. Yeah, those moving average crosses are pretty bullish. I got to say that much though, man. Just because I'm in a short trade don't mean that, you know, I gotta be biased short. I'm looking at the possibility of Bitcoin going up as well. And that is, that's pretty bullish, man. That 21 and my 50 MA crossing the 200, that is potentially bullish for Bitcoin. Now, you know, that structure is not lovely. I got to say, not lovely structure. I short that all the time. You know, big move down, kind of bear flaggy move up, you know, kind of roll over rounded top and just goes just like that. We see that all the time. You've seen structure like that. But we'll see. We're watching it in real time. I'll be the very first to tell you when we have a reversal on Bitcoin. I would love to see us splash into that lower liquidity here on stream if it happens. Take a sip of water. Bitcoin long or short? What are they doing, Guy King? How does the people feel? That is Bitcoin, baby. That is a Bitcoin. Big shout out to is it Wit Sauce? Better Jack wants that Bitunix referral code. Hit him up, Guy King. Give him the link. Use the link from legendary Guy King. He has his name is Blue. He is the moderator. He's my main moderator here. He will give you that code. There it is, that Bitunix link. If you want to join, no KYC. That's right, baby. Very easy, very fluent, man. If you use any other exchanges, it'll feel right at home, but better. Okay, I guarantee it. Yeah, Bitcoin still looking, you know, sideways but bearish. I see rounded top still. I see bearish engulfer on the 5 minute. I see a green candle, but you know, bit bearish with that wick. It's almost going to turn to a red candle here. You lose this that level, and this could come down pretty fast. Somewhat of a volume gap on the right side there. You see between the orders, there's a volume gap. If this thing loses this support, if it rolls over, you can see Bitcoin potentially coming down very fast. That's right, very fast, and come to 70,651. And that's in the cards for Bitcoin, or it comes back up, right? Or it comes back up and surprises the shorts. Always open to the possibility. But man, I've learned, and with bearish trend, when you have a strong trend and you're right under the liquidity zone or right above it, I mean, come on, man. Like, I gotta short that. Even if I lose, like, I'm shorting that. I'm sorry. Feel free to short that if you want as well. I've called trade alerts.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Bah! That's for you, a legendary God King. Once again, trade alert has been called on Bitcoin. I have called a short on Bitcoin. Not too late to get in and make money on the way down. Why cry about it, baby? Hedge your spot positions. If you're holding a bunch of Bitcoin, why just watch the value go down? Short it, baby. Short it on Bitunix right now. I gave you the setup. Okay, here is Bitunix right there. 15-minute time frame. Yes, it can lose, man. We lose trades. I think I lost the gold trade. We lost the gold trade today. We won the gold trade yesterday. We won the gold trade the day before. I got stopped out on gold. I'll show you my loss right now. Full transparency, okay? Not every trade plays out. There you go. 38% down. $369 loss on gold, but it is okay, baby. It is okay because we make other trades like this, okay? I'm never afraid to give you the setup, okay? And I need you not to be afraid either, okay? Scared money never makes money. Make the money, baby. Just win more than you lose and just, try to minimize those losses. $300 losses are good, You want those kind of losses, these kind of losses, $123 losses. The kind of wins you want. You want these kind of wins, $6,000 wins. You see what I'm saying? $6,000 pays for a $300 loss. I'll show you. I'll teach you how to do this, okay? Whether you are a beginner, intermediate, hell, if you're expert, teach me something. I'm always learning too. All of us are always learning. But if you're brand new to this, I will help you, show you how to make money consistently in this market. And it's not all about wins. We do loss, but we have controlled losses, all right? Losses that we can stomach. All right, so I'm in the Bitcoin trade. If this spills over, we get paid potentially $3,000 here on the stream if it rolls over. Now, we do have a winner running right now. We do have near... We have the near a protocol trade right now running and may hit his take profit at 578, just under $600. I'm risking about 195 and not going too hard on the near a protocol trade. A good risk management, good risk reward ratio. That is a bull flag that broke out. We got in a pretty good, decent entry, and a lot of people here are in this trade with me. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Let's go. I'm hearing some activity on Bitcoin, and there she goes. I told you that this could be a good potential short on Bitcoin. Wasn't too late to get in. That is how it looks when it starts spilling over, okay? You go through the gap quickly. There's a gap right here, a volume gap. I'll teach you this stuff. There's a volume gap right here that Bitcoin falls through because of lack of orders, okay? All the orders are down here. What kind of orders are there? There are a stop losses and a liquidation level. People will lose everything if this goes here and takes this liquidity. Somebody's going to lose their life savings here. That's sad. I hate to say it, but there is a lot of, a lot on the line here. There's a lot of money down low, and Bitcoin seeks, it seeks markets. It seeks liquidity. It seeks people willing to pay for it, and right now there's more people willing to pay for it down here via their liquidations than where it is currently, okay? And we're also dealing with a volume gap on the daily. Look at Bitcoin in the money, baby. That is the trade that I gave, that bearish retest. I told you not too late to short Bitcoin right now. Bearish retest from the pattern. I'm going to go back to the daily time frame real quick. Daily time frame on Bitcoin. I want to show you the volume gap on the daily. Here we go. Daily time frame. All right. Oh man, we got liquidations. Okay, we got to get back. Okay, she is ready to fall right now. Okay, that's a very strong statement candle, bearish candle for Bitcoin, coming down on a 5-minute time frame. Let's get to the casino. I want to see the orders coming in real time. Remember, I kept talking about the demand rolling over. I kept talking about the demand rolling over in the casino. Well, it has rolled, folks. It has rolled. Are we on a official call to the downside here, God King? I don't see an official call to the downside. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, that's an official call to the downside. They call it at 10. So that means that Bitcoin on a 5-minute time frame, these are high Kanashi candles, really highlighting the trend, okay? This is telling us that Bitcoin was on a small uptrend right here, just for a lower high. And now we're rolling over, and now on the pull to the downside, a pull to the downside currently on Bitcoin. And you know what that means. A pull to the downside means we enter this lower liquidity and that it goes a low, baby. Where is the take profit? Where is the take profit on Bitcoin? Let me see. I'll get it to you. We're now in the money, by the way, in the Bitcoin trade. Where is the take profit? Take profit is at 68,074. I'm just going to say 68,000. Okay. So I remember and tell you easily, take profit at 68,000. Why did I choose that level? 68,000. Two reasons. The daily time frame. That's where the point of control is. I mean, actually it's way down to 66, right? But I mean, it gets you in the range. You see all this previous level here, all that white right there. The reason why I chose 68,000 is because this high volume node here, all this previous trading activity right around here. You know, we basically will enter this zone, this previous level. So when Bitcoin enters a level where there was trading activity before, it tends to stay there. I don't want Bitcoin to just stay there if I'm in a short. I want it to go down. I just want to make the money on the move down. I don't want to be in the trade for the chop. So that's why I put it at 68,000. Also, you can look at the liquidity here and we can see how low the liquidity goes, this block of liquidity. It goes down to 68,400 right now. So really, I keep telling everybody, take profit early. Take it not at 68,000 or, you know, whatever. Take it before. You know, I put 68,000 for the take profit. Take it at like 68,500. Take it at 68,900. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, man. Give to the needy. You know, ribs are touching. Don't make me wait. All right. I'm trying to eat, baby. I want to eat from this Bitcoin short right now. Let me eat. Man, this can dump and this can dump so hard, baby. This gonna dump so hard if we get back into that liquidity zone. Let me keep my throat lubricated. Pause. Let me keep my throat lubricated here as I go on and on for hours. God King, how long have I been live for, man? Big shout out to Sammy. He says, watch out for the bear trap. I'm watching out, man. I'm always looking at all possibilities, man. How long we been live, God King? Man, we've been, you know, I'm here for you guys, yo. I'm here for you guys during this crash. This should be the #1 Bitcoin live trading crash stream on YouTube. Let's go, baby. Can we push 400 live concurrent viewers? I think we can. Go ahead, everybody, like the stream. That would help. And also give me your coin. So as soon as, you know, we get a little break in Bitcoin, if it's ever slow, I'll do a speed 30-second analysis on the coin of your choice. Go ahead and spam the chat right now with the coin of your choice. Hit the like button, spam anything, spam hi, spam hello. I don't care. Give me dollar signs. I need excitement right now as Bitcoin is about to go for the lower liquidity. It's going to go for the liquidity. It's going to take it out. It's going to go to the key level, and then we're going to long it, baby. I'm going to give you the trade alert, okay?
Attention, trade alert.
I'm going to give you the trade alert. We're going to long it once it get to the key level, okay? When they get down to 68,000, we're going to long, and I'm going to let you know. Make sure you're in that Discord. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get excited. I want the chat going so fast, I can't read nothing. Bitcoin's going down, and we're going to make money in the process. Get excited, baby. Let's go. Come on, turn it up, baby. More in the chat. We can make 400 viewers. Come on, let's go, baby. Make the money. We're going to make money. We're going to make 400 viewers. We're going to make this trade. It's going to be a profitable trade all the way down to the take profit, baby. You kind of got in with me. You kind of got in with me. Let's go. Faster. More spam, baby. Man. What a stream. Uh-oh. What's she doing? What's she doing? We ready for it. Let's go. Cha-ching, baby. dump it so we can pump it, baby. She got to dump so she can pump. You know how Bitcoin do, man. We going to liquidate so we can find the best level to take it long and take it all the way up to all-time highs. We will get to 150K Bitcoin. Amen. We will get to 200K Bitcoin. We will get to 500K and even $1 million Bitcoin. We're going to get there, baby. Okay. I promise you we're going to get there, but we got to go lower first, baby. We got to go lower, and we are not afraid. We're not afraid of these low prices. Let's go. Get excited, baby. Make money on the way down. Let's go. Get excited. Shout out to the chat, baby. Let's go. Hype it up, baby. Get hype. Get excited. We're making money, baby. Come on. Look at Near Protocol. Let's go. We up $200 on Near, man. We up on Near, baby. We up on Near. Bitcoin being a little spicy. Oh man, look at the liquidity down low, baby. Come on, get excited. Come on, keep running up that chat, baby. We're looking at the casino, man. Come on, I'm coming live from Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Sin City Crypto, man. Shout out to my Zen centers, okay? They call me Zen Master JP, man. I like to put Buddhist philosophy into crypto. I know it don't seem like it. I sound like a yelling madman, but I'm chill, baby. I'm very chill. I'm a chill guy. Whatever happened to that meme? How's that thing doing? Should we look at Chill Guy? If you want to deep dive right now, put it in the chat, baby. Well, put it in a super chat. You know, put it in a super chat because the fast going so fast. That's right. I'm smoking gains, baby. I'm high off these gains. We got gains on the way down for Bitcoin. The casino looks pretty bearish, man. It's rolled over. But it hasn't really dump yet, right? It hasn't really dump. I'm looking for the dump, man. I'm looking for the dump on Bitcoin. It's kind of, you know, slowly dumping, just like maybe sort of, you know, maybe we dump, you know, likely we'll see what happens, you know, very, it's very just chill with it right now. A chill dump, a very chill dump. Okay. Big shout out to all the new people here. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. That's right. Subscribe. We trade live every single day. We stream at least twice a day. I do this stream once a day. You know, we're also in the big studio in the AM, giving you live trade alerts, getting you paid, baby. Who's trying to quit their job, baby? I quit my job a few years ago and it was a good job. I don't want to mention it for the algorithm, but I was a DJ and a gentleman's club, you know, not too bad of a job, but I was working late, man. I was working late and just, you know, all night and, you know, crazy drunk, you know, intoxicated and drugged up women, just, you know, I don't know, man. You know, it was a lot. You know, I apologize for bringing it here, but I was still making a lot of money, but it was a lot of pressure. I had to play those wax songs. Even if they wanted a wax song, I had to play it because that's how they had to pay me. Anyway, man, I was, you know, working all night doing that. You know, I learned crypto, got into crypto around 2020, you know, that pandemic era, you know what I'm saying? Buying Dogecoin, you know, for the first time. And when it was like under 1 cent, I got into crypto and, man, I just really just got into it and never gave up, man. You know, I lost a lot of money a bunch of times over. I started over about 5-6 times, you know, getting up to $10,000, $20,000, you know, accounts, losing it all. Sounds familiar? It's okay, baby. There's light at the end of the tunnel, okay? You can do it. Just a few years ago, I was living in a tent. Amen, man. Amen. In Texas, I was living in a tent. I was living in a bus. Yeah, long story. We'll get into that later. I was living in a tent. Now I'm living in a nice big house with a big pool, trading crypto for a living. You could do it. I can show you how, baby. Okay. You can do it. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Okay. We can make this money on the way up and the way down, baby. Let's go. 5. He said, dude, what? What? Say that again. Say that again. You were living where? I was living in a tent in an older Mexican gentleman's driveway, man. Come on, man. Like, seriously, I was living in a freaking tent. Long story, okay? But now here I am, financially free, financially independent, you know what I'm saying? Doing YouTube and And, in trading crypto for a living, there's a way to do it. We can do it together, y'all. We can do it. I can teach you what I know. I'm trying to know what you know. If you know more than me, let's be friends, okay? Five. I agree. We need more fives, man. I got to adjust my button here so I can spam it. Five. They want the fives, baby. Come on. Bitcoin just hanging out, man. She's just hanging out right now. Let's, let me bring up BTC on a small time frame here. Get back to it on a small time frame. Is it still a legitimate bearish or retest? Let's see. Yes, it's still legitimate. Look, it hasn't gotten back into pattern. I'll zoom out if you just got here. Welcome in. But yeah, that is a bearish consolidation after a huge move down. That's right, baby. A huge move down here. And we found the bottom, bounced, double toppy a little bit, right? Almost cat eerie, double toppy in the pattern, dumped, found a double bottom. It was starting to get a bit bullish there with the double bottom. A rejection kind of came down, rejected from the top of the pattern once more, and finally lost the pattern. You lost it a lot of times in crypto and in markets in general. You lose the pattern, you come back up to do a bearish retest. That's a check. That's the check to make sure that the bears are in control. And so far, the check successful. Bears in control. That's right, bears in control. So the trade should be in profit, and we're looking to take it down to 68,000. That is the take profit. I recommend taking profit away before that. I'm going to take it halfway down, maybe 69,004. I don't know, man. I'm not being greedy. Looking at this liquidity, I might take profit right there, 69,007. I like that red liquidity right there. That's just a projection, that take profit. My actual take profit will be this hot liquidity right there. Hot liquidity right below us, baby. Five. We fired up, baby. Let's go. Fired up. You got me so. Do the monk dance. Do the monk dance. Do the monk dance. Silly. Having fun trading during a crash. See, crashes don't have to be depressing. That's the Zen lifestyle, okay? There is no depression, okay? Everything is everything, and everything is exactly the way it should be. This should be happening right now in the Bitcoin, and it's okay. We're going to make money off the volatility. We're going to make money on the move down and money on the move up. Amen, brother. Let's go to the congregation. Now go ahead and pass around tithes and offering now. Tithes and offering coming around to the congregation. Please send a super chat with no request. Let's do a challenge right now. Who's going to send a super chat with no request? Just an empty super chat. We'll call that tithes and offering right now. Tithes and offering coming around right now. Who's going to chip in because you appreciate the TA? I might have made your money earlier. Maybe you just maybe you're entertained. Maybe you're entertained, okay? Who's going to take that challenge and put a little bit in the tithes and offering right now? The collection bucket is coming around right now. Okay, it's coming around. Put nothing in it. Just a super chat. Let's see if we can make that happen, man. Big shout out to everybody from around the world. Bitcoin is just kind of going sideways. It's interesting. How do you go sideways on a bearish retest? This should dump, y'all. This should dump. Just going sideways, refusing to dump at the moment. The casino is a pretty bearish, I got to say, pretty bearish right now, just rolling over on a pull to the downside right now. And I'm seeing just nothing, mostly sales coming in, but a little bit low volume, right? Not really like, making any major moves right now. We may have to get really into the liquidity to see what happens. So we got a legendary God King sent 1 Sin City gift membership. We appreciate you, legendary God King. We also still have the tithes and offerings going around. Let's see if you want to contribute to the channel because you appreciate the TA entertainment and the education. Okay, let's get back to the liquidity and just watching it, man. Just watching paint dry right now. Watching paint dry and drip on the floor right now. Very boring Bitcoin. Can you roll it over, baby? I'm here. I'm still here because of the imminent dump coming for Bitcoin. Shout out to WUAYI. Is that Wooya? Wooya. Wooya. Something like that. Wye. I'm sorry. I am butchering. Says, what did you say? It says the RSI is super low. That's true. The RSI is very low on a lot of time frames for Bitcoin. Even the big ones like the daily, right? Daily RSI is low, but honestly, when you're mega dumping, the RSI stays low. It does not have to, the price does not have to bounce because the RSI is low. Now, I get it. Probabilistically, it usually does, right? But it doesn't have to. It could be low like it was here, right? Low, came up and rolled over, right? Rolled over, a dump right there, rolled over. It keeps doing that. It's called a dead cat bounce. It's like when you throw a ball onto the floor and it kind of just bounce. That's what happens during a huge crash like we're seeing right now for Bitcoin. Okay, we got some activity. Okay, we got a couple buy orders coming in. A look at the casino again. Buy orders coming in. Is it strong? That's a big buy order right there. $6 million buy order came in for Bitcoin. Okay, we got Michael Saylor stepping in. You got the whales. Look at Render making those moves, baby. Man, wow. 5-minute time frame going up, up and away. I'm gonna look at SWE really quick, then right back to Bitcoin. I really want to focus on a Bitcoin. Here we go. 5-minute time frame. That could be an inverse head and shoulder, very small time frame. Could be complex. That's a left shoulder, second left shoulder, head right there, and make a right shoulder, maybe a second right shoulder. Could ascend a SWE. 4-hour time frame, 4-hour, man. So pretty bearish, but you do have that bullish divergence. Bullish divergence. The RSI swings up while the price swings down. I don't want to go too high of a time frame. I'm looking for right now to see what SWE is doing. Let's see what we got for SWE. 5-minute time frame. Yeah, just kind of hanging out, just sideways, waiting on action for Bitcoin. But that's the overall structure right there, that 30-minute. Okay, that's similar to Bitcoin, that descending triangle, right? Lower highs there, somewhat equal lows on price. Maybe it was like this, right? Maybe it was like that, broke down out of the pattern, came back up. There we go. Came back in the pattern, broke down, double bottom, but is it strong enough? That was like almost like a double bearish retest. Both failed retests, got back in the pattern, said that the bulls were actually in control there, but coming back down here, maybe it really rolls now. That is SWE. All right, back to Bitcoin, back to the asset that matters right now. It looks like we may have gotten back in the pattern here. Okay, Bitcoin in the pattern. Okay, and it may break above it. Let's see. You know, we could lose a trade here. You know, it happens. Look at that rollover, but now getting some bullish engulfing candles. What is it engulfing? It may engulf that candle right there and erase its influence. So Bitcoin getting a push up right now. Is it real? Is it fake? Let's look at it close up here. Let's look at it close up. Thank you for the poll, God King. Looks like we have 63% of people shorting Bitcoin, and then about 37% of people longing Bitcoin. So most people shorting Bitcoin by far. I mean, I get it. It's the trend right now, you know. Okay. I'm not afraid of a bear trap. It's okay. If it gets stopped out, you should be able to stomach it, okay? Very important to accept the risk in advance. Shout out to Akash Rama. I can't say the last part, but Akash says, bearish trap. I'm going to clean that up for you. I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, pretty bearish trend, liquidity below us. Likely this goes lower. Doesn't have to. Anybody can be wrong about price. Not about being right or wrong. It's about taking a certain amount of trades over time that have high probability and your losses being low, your winners being high. Winners outweighing the losses. You can lose a 30%. You can just have a 30% win rate. With a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, you can have a 30% win rate. That's right. Lose 70% in your trades and still be profitable. Okay. Here we go. So demand starting to curve to the upside now, still on the pull to the downside, but demand starting to curve now up. Will there be a buy signal detected? We'll see. And that buy signal is often very, very accurate on the casino. So let's see what happens. All right. Hello, Raju Motivation. I see you in the chat there. Shout out to Alex. Alex Shubiv. Now you guys, man, I gotta like literally learn different languages to get these names right. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So Bitcoin did get back in the pattern. And in fact, it tried to get above the pattern. Make sure I'm actually on Bitcoin and not the other one. Let me see. But you know what? This might be, hold on. This chart, let me get to the 5-minute time frame and the 15-minute. Okay, yeah, I knew something looked weird there. Yeah, this looks like the chart we were actually looking at with the support in the correct place. Support should be right there on that pattern. Yeah, something like that. There is your support, right? There is your support. There is your resistance right above there. That diagonal line coming down. That is still a valid bearish retest so far. It has not been completely accepted in the pattern. I just got to say, this could still roll over. Once again, I'm looking at the liquidity, and that's a wick right there. It looked bullish for a moment, right? Maybe that was a bull trap, Oh, we're getting bullish, but here we go. Red candle again. Let's see what Bitcoin truly wants to do. Maybe I'll look at it on a 1-minute time frame to see what Bitcoin is doing. But let's go back to our trade. What's going on with Near Protocol? We're up right now, seeing some resistance at the moment. We'll see what happens. There's a possibility. What if it like dumps from Bitcoin, right? But hasn't Bitcoin been dumping this whole time? Like, it did get a move up. Let's see. We're not at our take profit yet. The trade looks good, but I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch here. So there's a possibility I may put my stop loss in to break even just in case. Okay. I might put my stop loss in a break even just in case on the Near Protocol trade. I mean, it really shouldn't come back down here if it wants to remain bullish. This is a risk management measure here. This is how I keep my losses low and my wins high. Just bring that stop loss right into break even. If it takes me out, I can always get a better entry. So let's guarantee we don't lose any money here on Near Protocol. But this should make us some decent money. I could take it right now. I could take $150 right now. But let's see if we can make closer to 500 to 600. Okay, 500 to 600 on that trade. We'll see what happens. I might want to come down and check that 21. Pretty far from the 21 right now. I'm hoping it keeps me in the trade. But either way, especially if Bitcoin goes for the thunderclap, I call it a thunderclap when it goes into the liquidity and goes way low. I'll be protected from the thunderclap if Near Protocol ends up dumping. But right now it looks good. Bitcoin short still valid, man. Still valid. Currently down. Entry wasn't amazing. You can have a better entry right now if you still think it's going to go down. So that's good news for you if you're just coming in. That is a bearish retest so far. Still below the pattern. Just waiting. 21 is getting closer. It could reject from it. Liquidity favors the downside. The casino favoring the downside right now. Interesting, but more potential green candles coming in here for Bitcoin, trying to push it up. Man. Good morning to everybody, no matter where you're from. I'm seeing Australia. I'm seeing India. A lot going on here. Shout out to Witch Sauce. Says a volume is heavy on short. I don't know what it's doing right now. Okay. Shout out to Better Jack. Says I'm in a Solana bearish trade. That's probably a nice winner there, man. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. I made some good money shorting Solana last night. Solana and SWE, I shorted them both, man. And major gains, okay? Major gains. Here we go. Just waiting for Bitcoin to do something. Trying to get back in the pattern here. Look at Bitcoin getting back in the pattern. Let's take it to the 1 minute right now. I'll go to the 1 minute and just use a Bitunix here instead of going into trading view. Let's make this big right now. So this is a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin, and it's trying to get above that resistance right there, right? This is a big gap right here. This is a kind of a gap of nothingness right here, and there's a fair value gap that was created by this move down. So there's a chance Bitcoin gets in this zone and kind of tests the top of the pattern. Very possible for Bitcoin. And let's go back to trading view and look out, see how it looks. There it is now in the pattern. Let's see. Yep. Now back in the pattern. I wouldn't get too excited as a bull here, because I mean, this could just get rejected from the top of this pattern. You basically just re-entered the bearish consolidation and still makes it bearish consolidation, right? I mean, you just there you go. Whoa. All right, there we go. Yeah, still bearish consolidation. I wouldn't get a little bit, I wouldn't call this a trend reversal until you break above the diagonal resistance here, the top of the pattern of the descending triangle. You get above that, then you can start getting bullish. Get above that, okay, bullish retest. Instead of a bearish retest, bullish retest there and start making your way up. I can see that happen. 100% can happen. It's almost 50-50, honestly, odds, just based on structure. But I would say that liquidity gives more probability to the downside. The liquidity, the macro structure. Let's look at Bitcoin on like maybe a daily time frame really quick. Keep this one for like my macro for Bitcoin. Let's get rid of all these ideas. Get rid of it all. Daily time frame. How's the daily candle shaping up right now? We had a daily candle close a couple hours ago. It seems so long ago now, but we were live at the time when the daily candle closed on Bitcoin. And let's take a look at it. So that was a very bearish daily candle, very long and red, man. Look at that. Red rocket right there. Bitcoin daily candle, very bearish. That influences this candle. This is a red candle, followed by a red candle. Red dot now. Wait, that was yesterday. Yeah, red dot on that candle close yesterday from on Market Cipher B. So you do have some bullish pressure here, right? You have some buy pressure right there. You see price, people stepping in and pushing price back up, but it's still a red candle, and especially above a liquidity. I've seen this a lot. I've seen it just come up just to, look hopeful, maybe even turn green and just come back down. I mean, a lot of time left on this candle. Think about it. We have the entire night here in the US. We have the entire witching hours, right? We have the witching hours going on right now. People asking for lab, people asking for gold. I will look at gold really quick because I was in a gold short. Oh, look at it. Yeah, see, that's why you have a stop loss. That's why we use stop losses. It keeps you from losing a lot of money. I was in a gold, a short right here. Let me make this bigger here. We were in the gold short based on this bearish trend here. Clearly, the trend is down on gold. You can see here, trend was heading down, retracement up, dump, retracement up, dump. Psych, right? Go a little bit sideways. High volatility, pump. Gold now pumping. Can we check Truth Social? Is Trump trying to pump the markets right now? Did they open up the straight? Gold is pumping. What is oil doing? Oil is dumping at the moment. Oh boy, we got some serious stuff happening, guys. Gold dumping. Gold pumping, oil dumping. Is the NASDAQ pumping again? That's a double bottom on the NASDAQ. Okay, we're watching this all in real time. Double bottom there, 5 minute on the NASDAQ in the US. That can influence sentiment, okay? So double bottom, but I mean, you could double bottom right into bearish consolidation. We'll see. A Bitcoin, what is it doing? Bitcoin kind of, back in the pattern, I would say, starting to break out of the pattern. Now, I want to be fair here. And look at, you know, the fact that, you know, I do decent TA. I know TA, and I say this a lot to a lot of people. TA plays out. It plays out every time. It's just not the way you thought it would, right? So I think, you know, let's see here. This could start turning into that inverse head and shoulder. And also the idea that what if this is actually like this, right? That could technically still be in the pattern, just using that trend line right there. That could technically be still in the pattern, but just broke out of the pattern. You start breaking that pattern, you start getting a little bit bullish now. And, you know, bots start, you know, speculating, traders start speculating. We push the price up as a collective as we start getting more bullish on the move. And the bullish case here, if you're a bull right now, is that is a shoulder, a head. You know, this is a known reversal pattern here, right? Head, not perfect on the head, a little draggy, a little dragged out right there, but not perfect on the head, but nothing is perfect out here. That could be a head, and then you put in two right shoulders, maybe get rejected at the 200, maybe put another shoulder right there, another shoulder there, and then Bitcoin absolutely flies from the measured move. And it may not be that dragged out, you know, maybe it just gets right above resistance. We'll see. Get rid of all of these lines. Get rid of all the lines, baby. Bitcoin trying to make a little micro move here. Is it real? What does the casino say? Let's see. What does the casino say? Casino says a new pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside, called at 8 on the demand. We're currently at 22 in the demand. You know, starting to look like that inverted head and shoulder. You can even see it right here in the Hakanachi candles. Shoulder right there, head and a right shoulder. This could reverse Bitcoin, bring it up to around 71,600. Very likely, I'm not biased. Just because I'm short doesn't mean that I can't do accurate and objective TA technical analysis here. I'll do it for you no matter what position I'm in. Always looking for the bullish case, always looking for the bearish case. I just make a probability analysis based on, you know, what's more likely, you know, based on the bigger trend. I'll give you this. Big shout out to Alex. Alex says stupid to short BTC now. I mean, you know, anything is possible. Anything is possible. I mean, clearly the trend is down. The trend is down on the micro, the macro, whatever time frame you want to look at. The trend is down. Shorting in you know, a downtrend is not. I wouldn't say that's a bad idea. Now, I'll say that, you know, shorting at support is a bit risky, very risky. Shorting at support, you know, you normally want a long support, a short resistance, right? We kind of at a key level right now, but the reason for the short for me is this a bearish consolidation at support, you know, pretty bearish there. And also you look at those volume gaps on the daily, the liquidity below us. I mean, so much saying bear right now. You know, the trend is bearish, and the major support, you know, the major support in the range is in the 60s. You look at this chart right here, that is a free falling, baby, free falling right there. That chart, the major support is at that blue line. So I was looking to short, you know, to somewhere near that blue line, maybe not exactly it, but somewhere near that blue line. I'm shorting towards the larger major resistance under us, okay, if that makes any sense at all. But I understand that I could be wrong. I can lose the trade. I lost a gold trade. You know, we won 2 other gold trades, but we lost this gold trade because of the high volatility. Let me go back to oil, see what's oil going on. See what's going on with oil. I noticed that oil oftentimes give you the first warning of what's really going to happen here for Bitcoin, at least 5-minute time frame. Is oil dumping or pumping? Oil, double green dot, there's a red dot in between there. A little bit of bull div on oil right now. Bullish divergence could give you a bounce, okay? Could give you a bounce, a lower price, higher stochastics. Man, oil could get a bounce, but that's bearish though, man. It's a bearish move right now. A bull div, it doesn't always play out, but there is a bullish divergence on a very small time frame. Oil bearish right now. Oil bearish on a 5-minute. That is bullish for Bitcoin. At least it has been in a recent history. Okay. Big shout out to Abraham. Abraham says, I learned so much from you and I just started watching. Okay, glad to hear that. And I'm glad you are here with us. I hope you are a subscriber. And that goes out to everybody here. If you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the analysis on Bitcoin, please hit the like button and subscribe for me. Okay, we're doing this every single day. We'll navigate you through the market in Bitcoin and maybe hook you up with some good trades. Okay. Shorting is the plan. It's just hunting at this point. True. That is true. I mean, it seems like the likely move is short, but they don't want to make it too easy for you. You got a freaking YouTuber here telling you how to short the market. The market makers are going to be watching this, right? They're going to be watching this and say, no, you don't. But yeah, man, let me get back to Bitcoin. Look, she's still just like kind of hanging out like in the pattern now, but kind of like just at the bottom of the pattern. Let's look at liquidity. Look at it. Is that not somewhat of a double top there? It's now maybe a double top. Once again, I don't want to, taint this with my bearish lens. I don't want to be a super bear. I'd rather be a monk. What's this guy talking about? I'd rather be a Buddhist monk, not a bull, not a bear. I'm a human. I'm a human. Bitcoin looks like it's struggling that resistance right now. Can it get past it? Will it dump? Let me draw that bigger pattern out here since we're using this liquidity chart so much right now. Where is the bearish consolidation? This is a 5-minute time frame. Okay, I see it right there. I see it. I see the bearish consolidation is right here. Let's draw the trend. There it is. I would say something like that. I would say you were above the trend there, right? You were above the trend and got rejected back into the trend. And that was a head and shoulder right there. So it looks something like this, right? And they go a little something like this. Like something like that, right? Get the trend. I think that's the trend right there. And we would draw a bottom trend line here. Let's look at the bottom trend line. It looks something like this. Okay, it makes sense. And there's our dump, and there is the potential, once again, not guaranteed, but potential bearish retest right there. The same pattern I had on the other chart, but now we have a liquidity to go along with it. Do you guys find this helpful? Do you find this helpful right here? I hope you find this helpful, this entire stream and just anything I'm doing here. I hope it's helping you out. Yeah, I would say like that. And honestly, it's probably more like this if you think about it. But let's be conservative here. Maybe it's like that. The trend, the bottom trend line. TA can be so subjective sometimes, like the patterns, but I'm just, because sometimes you have those outliers, right? Does that invalidate the pattern? No, because you got back in it. Outlier, rejection back in, outlier, rejected back in, outlier, but, trying to dump, right? That lost the pattern, took some liquidity, came back up. It seems like Bitcoin is just, taking a rest right now. Big shout out to Better Jack says, so finally we are in profit on Solana. Congratulations. Glad you're in profit on Solana. That's an excellent move. I made so much money with Solana last night, like 6K, killed that short. So I'm surprised I'm not shorting Solana now. I was looking at it. It looked like it was a little bit extended. Let me pull up Solana. Look at here. This is oil dumping, y'all. That might pump Bitcoin. I don't know. It's still dumping. All right. Let me pull up Solana. Is there opportunity in Solana for me? Let's see, opportunity in Solana for a potential maybe dump or pump. I'm open-minded, what if this does flip bullish? Oil is kind of, dumping, so maybe there's something cooking up. That's still double bottom on a 15-minute. Where is the potential short played out? Maybe right there, head and shoulder, maybe? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder right there with just some volatility, right? That was that's what it tried to do. I think that's the real move right there. Solana is trying to dump. It actually tried to dump with Bitcoin, and there is the bearish retest. I think that's still valid for a short. I'm going to look at a potential short trade here on Solana. What if I entered now? What if I put a stop loss above the 200? What if I take it as low as she wants to go, Solana? And by the way, I do have a liquidity heat map for Solana, similar to Bitcoin. There is the Bitcoin chart right there, 5-minute time frame. I have a similar chart from the same liquidity source, trading different. All I gotta do is change the asset. That's simple. Look, put in the symbol SOL. They even have the NASDAQ. We could look at liquidity on the NASDAQ. Isn't that interesting? A beautiful liquidity source. I have no affiliate link with them just yet, but this is trading different. I just want you using the best sources if you want. If you like this liquidity source, it's called trading different. That simple. All right, just looking out for y'all. I'm not always trying to make money off you. Here we go. 5-minute time frame, Solana. Here's the liquidity. Oh my God. I mean, there's liquidity to the upside too, right? Look at that bright red to the upside, 83. But you see, we have liquidity at 79,000 and taking it all the way down to about 74,000. I like the potential short trade on Solana. Let me get back to it. Excuse me. Looks like a head and shoulders. Put a stop loss above the 200 MA. That'll be invalidation. Liquidity says we can. Yes, we can. Take it down to 74,000.1. So I may just do that on Solana, 74,000.1. Just remember that number, 74,001. I may get into a Solana short right now, maybe a new trade alert. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Gold is a bit dumping. You got to be careful here, but let's get into Bitunix and zoom out on Bitcoin. Bitcoin losing the pattern again. Losing the pattern. Looks like it's ready to thunderclap. That's what I say when it goes down. Thunderclap down. Let me look at Solana. I may put in a Solana short. Solana, I think I was using what, the 15-minute time frame. Okay, hurry up. Get back to Bitunix. I'm shorting.
Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, not financial advice, baby. Trade alert. Woo.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, might be a new trade alert here. I don't think it's too late to short Solana. I'm getting in right now, right around 80.49, taking it down to all the way down to 74.1. Let's make this a big boy, not too big though. Don't risk too much. About $1,000 is good for me. 1,000 to make 5,000 short. Let's do it. Get me in the short. Get me in the short, baby. I'm in the short. My stop loss is at $81.93. That's right. Trade alert for Solana. Potential rollover, potential head and shoulder. I do see liquidity on Solana. You see it rolling over right here. Liquidity starts at $79 for Solana. And, you know, we got some thick liquidity going all the way down there, all the way down to 74.1. I won't wait to 74.1, but that is the, you know, the lowest it could go, I think, from this move, you know, in one trade. So I think Solana spills over, starting to roll right now. We'll see what happens. That is another trade for you. Now slightly in profit on Solana. We'll see what happens there. Bitcoin about to be in profit. Near protocol still just hanging out in profit. We'll see. I might get stopped out and break even. Worst case, you know, that's not that bad of a worst case scenario. I'll get a better entry. I was a bit worried that near protocol might dump if Bitcoin dumps. I don't know how it correlates to it, how it usually moves, but you know, near protocol is still good for that long trade, but yeah, I don't know how it reacts to Bitcoin. I was just longing that bull flag. You know what I'm saying? Longing that bull flag. I protected myself though. I will not lose any money on near protocol. Okay. Let's see. Near protocol up $87. Bitcoin down 154. Solana just down $35. We just got into the trade. We'll see what happens. In the bullish case, maybe this creates another inverted head and shoulder like Bitcoin, inverted, and then make its way up. We'll see. I don't know, man. I think the meso and the macro pressure on these assets, it may bring it down just a little bit lower, We'll see what happens. I really want to see a splash down or a invalidation before I end the stream here. I want to navigate you through this market. It's my job, baby. Bitcoin 5-minute. Look at it. That looks like it's ready to dump. Look at the momentum, man. The VWAP, you know, curving down, heading down, red dot, momentum heading down, money flow red, money flow coming down on that 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. We may see fireworks soon. Let's see. Come on, baby. I'm tired of waiting. Make a move, baby. Chum on now. Chum on, Michael. Man. God King, has this now been a 7-hour stream again? Did that really happen again? How did that happen? How is this happening? Is this another 7-hour stream? Man. Let me see here, man. What is going on? How do I keep doing this? I swear I don't mean to. I swear I don't mean to, man. This is crazy work. All right, we got some big sales coming in, y'all. I'm seeing $6.9 million short coming in. That's right, a $6.9 million short just put in on Bitcoin. They're starting to push the price down a little bit here. Let's look at the liquidity heat map. Yes, yes, yes. That looks like a double top now. That looks more like a double top right there, right at the edge of the pattern. Does it dump it? We'll see. I would like to see fireworks. God King said, yes, I need to buy cat food, man. What do you keep doing this for, bro? Why do you keep doing it? Because the people want it, man. We're helping them out. We're doing a service, okay? This is a public service for traders out there. I'm trying to help out in a market crash, okay? God King, you could probably go get some cat food if you want, though, bro. I think we got other moderators. Any other moderators in the building? Who we got here? Man. Oh, man, what a life. Bitcoin looks like she about to take that spill, y'all. She about to take that spill. Time to get excited again in a moment. Hold on. We might have to turn up for this. Let's turn up for the destruction, okay? Let's act like those violin like players, like those band members on the Titanic. We're going to play the music. We're going to turn up and have fun on the way down. We going down with the ship, baby. We going down with the ship, and we going down with a bang, okay? We don't care. Bang, bang, fire, baby, fire. Oh, God, since I got till midnight. Okay, well, hopefully this dumps before that, God King. That's all I need, baby. I just need Bitcoin to dump. Let's get 400 people in here and go down with the ship. Bitcoin's going down, but just in the temporary. Bah! Jenny, do it. Oh, my God. This is just water, everybody, okay? I'm just lubricating my throat, okay? Keeping my throat very lubricated, all right? Is that a hair, bro? Come on, man. Nasty. How did that happen, man? Okay, it looked like she might spill over. She might spill over. Oh, man. Am I out of water? Oh, man. I'm out of lubrication, y'all. I'm out of lubrication. Oh, my God. All right, we gotta get into the liquidity now. My voice is gonna get very scratchy. It's gonna get very, very scratchy if we don't get through this liquidity soon, y'all. I will yell to know tomorrow. Come on, baby, let's go. Bring the price down. Bring it down, baby. Bring it down so we can long it for the opportunity of a lifetime. I have a banger trade for Swede I want to do, man. I'm gonna make like $80,000 off the Swede swing trade, okay? Make sure you like and subscribe. I'll share that with you. Here we go, baby. Liquidations in the bound. Let's go. Come on. Bring it to us, baby. It's coming right now. We got the double top. The double top gives you a measured move and brings a price down in the short term. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Bring price home. Crash it, baby. Crash it. What's up with Elit21 says, I love your energy. I appreciate you so much. Let's go, baby. Come on. I'm out of lubrication. That sounds crazy. Out of context. Oh man, look at Bitcoin, man. Let's get to the casino. Very slow in the casino for a move down, but we do see the double top. We do see the double call to the downside. Double call to the downside right now. sell orders coming in about 200K a piece every single time frame except the weekly bearish. Look at the trend here. This trend, a little spot right here, all red time frames: 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15, 30, 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour, 12, and the daily all bearish trend. Everything except for the weekly. And you saying I shouldn't short this? I shouldn't short this. I'm going to take a chance and short this. I think you should take a chance and short this. I ain't telling you what to do, though. Not financial advice. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Are you high? Shout out to Hokop. No, I'm not high. I'm just excited, baby. I'm excited to make money on the way down, watching Bitcoin's crash. This is our coping mechanism, baby. We get excited. We're watching the crash live and profiting off it in real time. I'm up $80 on Solana. We're shorting Solana. Bitcoin almost in profit. I should have had a better entry. Near, look at Near. They gave it back. They gave it all back, but I'm now protecting myself. I'll lose no money on Near. See, that's why I preach taking profit early, baby. Who knows what's going to happen when Bitcoin dumps? I'm going to get out of the Near trade at break even. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm gonna get out of the Near trade at break even and then maybe look at another entry or whatever. But right now, not while Bitcoin goes for that liquidity. I will not lose the trade, baby. Way more important to not lose money than make money when it comes to trading. All right, let's get back to the liquidity chart. So this is Solana liquidity, by the way. We have both Solana and Bitcoin here for you. This is Solana on the 5 minute. You see the liquidity starts around 79,000 and it brings you down. It brings you down. I see 76,000 on Solana and even lower, maybe 75. Lots of liquidity for you down low. Even more up top, though. I got to say, we take that liquidity, we almost certainly going higher. So I'm just saying, take the liquidity so we can go higher. Okay, still not dumping. Look at it, just hanging out. Come on and dump it, baby. Let's go. You're live at timing, bro. What does that mean? You're live timing. And he's spamming that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is it so many times? You're live timing. I don't know what that means. Respectfully, look at oil though, bro. Oil dumping. That's a big concern in there. Oil dumping, that should be good for the markets, right? Crude oil dumping right now in real time. Let me look at the NASDAQ. Right, that's right, the NQ, the NASDAQ futures is open right now. NASDAQ starting to rise. NASDAQ starting to rise from that double bottom. Let's see what it does. NASDAQ is just very, very volatile and heading up. It's been heading up and has not been helping Bitcoin, right? Not been helping Bitcoin. Bitcoin looking bearish. Look at it. It is a dumping. Many red candles there. That looks like a successful bearish retest for me. That was the plan all along. You see that potential entry on that with this short tool. That was the planned entry, the bearish retest, and this thing comes on down and seeks the liquidity. That's what price does. Same thing on Solana. You see Solana heading to liquidity. This is Bitcoin heading to liquidity now. And there we go, the low volume gap. We should get a quick move and take the liquidity, baby, and finally let legendary God King go handle his cat business, right? Man. Right time to enter Sol on the sell side. Have you been watching? A big shout out to Kalyan Kota. Bitcoin's ready to dump. If you've been watching it for the last few minutes, we just entered. There we go. Near protocol. I got stopped out at break even there. I refuse to lose money. Oh, Solana, we up, baby. I just gave you guys a Solana trade. Let's get an amen in the congregation. Let's go, baby. Amen, Solana trade. I'm in it right now. Probably not too late still, honestly. Probably still not too late. My stop loss is at $81.92, and my take profit is down at $74.10. Taking profit way before that, but it looks like she spills over. Solana is ready to dump. Bitcoin is ready to dump. We got liquidity. We gonna head there. There is a Bitcoin right there on the liquidity chart. There is a Solana right there on the liquidity chart, and here is the casino. All of that red on the left, those are all sell orders right now. 900,000, 500,000, 160,000, mostly a bearish, a sell orders coming in on Bitcoin. We are aligned with the trend. Baby, let's go. Man, oh man. All right, we up on Solana, y'all. $300. Let's go. Make it up. You see how quick that Solana money is? We're now up on Bitcoin, $140. That's it. That's all it took, baby. Now the floodgates open. You hear it. Everybody get excited. Spam the chat. Let's go. Liquidations in abound. Look at Solana dumping on liquidity chart. Bitcoin, big old red candle coming in, baby. We going down. The Titanic is a sinking. It's sinking for now, but it's okay, baby. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We are prepared. I've prepared you for this dump. We're ready for it. They can't dump it and destroy us. They can dump it, but it will build us up. It will build us and make us better traders. We will build our spot portfolio. We will make thousands of dollars on the way down and buy spot Bitcoin. Man. I'm out of water, y'all. This gotta hurry up and dump. This gotta hurry up and dump, baby. Come on, let's go. Dump it, baby. Dump it to pump it. I'm sorry to all the bulls out there. I'm normally a bull. Actually, I'm a monk, but you know, I like to trade bullishly. But honestly, man, like I've trained myself to, you know, accept the market for what it is. I have no narrative, no speculation. I don't know where Bitcoin is going, but wherever it's going, I'm making money on the way. Amen. Let's go, baby. Oh man, shout out to Sammy. 70.4 and nest of support. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think it might be lower than that. Let's see, 70.4. 70.4. That's very minimum support. That's like right there, no? I think there's a little bit of support no, little bit of support right there. The next support is down at 66K, baby. 68K is in the 60s, okay? That's where the next support is. It's in the 60s. We'll see what happens, though. Maybe we make new support. I have no idea what's going to happen, but Bitcoin is a dumping. That is a bearish retest. You saw me set that up a long time ago. Maybe that was an hour ago. I don't even have no concept of time anymore. It's a 7-hour stream. It's only supposed to be 2. I have no concept of time. But I called out that trade right there, man. That is a descending triangle, lost the pattern, came up for a bearish retest. We got the perfect entry on the bearish retest, and now we dump down to liquidity. Come on, casino, let's go. We got the bulls stepping in a little bit here. You got the buys coming in, buys on the left side coming in. Who's stronger, the bulls or the bears, baby? Let's go. Target price on BTC was like 70,000, right? I'm sorry, 68,000. I keep forgetting. Why do I forget this? BTC, 68,000 target price, but take profit way before that. Okay, way before it. We're in the money on both trades now. That's what I'm talking about. In the money on both trades. I'm now up about 268 on Solana, 144 on Bitcoin. Nice size positions, but responsible, right? I could have went way harder, man. Sometimes I do like 5 BTC trades, 8 BTC trades, you know, a 10 BTC. I'll do that from time to time. Right now, I'm in a 1.1 BTC trade. Solana, just 894 Solana. Nothing crazy here, but, you know, being responsible. Trying to be more responsible with my position sizes. Now that I'm trading live, I want to be a good influence. You know, I don't want to go too hard and lose too much here and look crazy. So I like trading live with you guys. And the reason is you keep me accountable as well. You make me a better trader because I have to put out the best setups here, okay? I can't just come up here and look stupid. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put out the best quality setups for you. You know, the best vetted setups. I got you. I got you. Go ahead and hit like, hit subscribe. If you're not subscribed, we want to welcome you to the Sin City Crypto family, coming live from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's right, the entertainment capital of the world and potentially the crypto capital of the world, okay? I love it. I love it. I love it. That liquidity. Okay, I think we take it, y'all. This might finally be the moment we've been waiting for. Bitcoin coming down, the very, very weak green candle there. That turns red. It likely goes lower. I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but I'm just saying based on probability, all the narratives, right? God King says, I can't short. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to, that's nasty. I got no water. Is there water in the house? Hello. Man, it's better dump now, baby. I'm running on fumes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Make the moves. Make me money. Oh, man. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. What's Solana doing? Solana chilling. Going a little mini dump. Not a real dump, just a mini dump right now. Waiting for the real move here. Come on, baby. Get back to the casino. I just hear the orders just trickling in. It's just trickling in. Man. That's pretty bearish, though, based on that Hankanashi candle showing the trend right now. Bitcoin heading for the demand zone. A demand currently at -28 under the zero line. You're a bit bearish when you're under the zero line here in the casino. There's a 1.3 million sell order there. There's a 329K a buy order and another 1.4 million a sell order coming in on Bitcoin. We're looking at the order book in real time. Wow, 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 wow. Should we re-enter near? Good question. Let's look at it. Let's look at near protocol. You know, I got out of the trade because I mean, I don't want to lose money, man. I don't want to lose money because Bitcoin is freaking dumping. Let me look at it on Bitunix here. Yeah, so it's pretty much like at the entry to where I got at, you know, so we'll see. I mean, it's too uncertain right now, I would say, man. That is way too uncertain with Bitcoin. I wouldn't enter right now. I would enter on a green candle, put it like that. You know, it could still be a move happening, but I can see near maybe losing the pattern now, right? Maybe it loses the pattern. You know, find some support somewhere, maybe on some type of moving average, and then give us some green candles. Give us some green candles. I'll get in a bit high risk getting in so quick, I would say. And it was a nice move, but I don't know, with the Bitcoin dump, you never know which coins will dump, right? So we'll see. I'll watch it. I'll look at it, especially on smaller time frames, 5 minute low Stokes, though. You could buy that. I mean, low Stokes, high risk, that 200 in May right there, not too far away, some confluence for a potential bounce. I could see that bounce in there. You could get back in. I wouldn't be mad at that, honestly. That's not terrible, but I can't tell you what to do. I just, you know, I'm trying to focus on Bitcoin and Solana right now. The Neo protocol trade was looking nice until it just completely spilled over, kind of coincided with Bitcoin rolling over. Yeah, right now, folks, I'm really focusing on Bitcoin. If you want me to look at anything else, and I mean anything else, please send a super chat if you can. Okay, let's get back to Bitcoin. There's Solana on the liquidity chart. Here's Bitcoin on the liquidity chart. Once again, not going down without a fight. Bitcoin wants to die a slow death. I'm being dramatic. It's not dying, but it wants to go down, you know, a slow death down to $60-something thousand. It's fine. We have major support down there, so I'm not too worried about it, but I would like to make money on the move down, man. Let's see what's going on here, man. Interesting. Any VIPs asking for coins here? Maybe we do have time. I mean, Bitcoin is moving like paint again. So let's spam the chat with coins right now. Maybe I will pick a coin to look at because we're starting to, you know, just kind of hang out. I don't want to hang out, Bitcoin. I want to get paid, man. I want to get paid. Man. Can you use Coinbase in India? I don't know. Good question. Good question. God King. All right. Is this a mini bear flag right now on Bitcoin with the couple green candles? I don't know. Is it a mini bear flag? Maybe a mini retracement? Let's go back to TradingView and put it on the small time frame. 5 minute. No green dot either. Just and still in the red dot program. Stokes a little bit low right now. So, you know, no surprise getting that bounce on Bitcoin right now. All right, we got somebody want to look at that. I'll look at Lab really quick. Let me look at Lab and then we get right back to Bitcoin. You go nowhere. Heavy action for Bitcoin. Lab will take about 1 minute. That's right, 1 minute speed analysis on a Lab. Let's get into it. LAB USD. All I got is 1 minute. Time me, baby. Time me is all I got. All right, daily time frame completely, utterly breaking out. I remember that. How the hell did I make money off this? I longed that. I longed that on a small time frame. Somehow we made money. There was a bullish consolidation. I'm running out of time here. Let's see, 4-hour time frame, just straight up action. I don't know how we longed that and still made money. I mean, because it's going straight up, I guess, right? But here we go. High volatility on a 15-minute. That's looking like a diamond pattern. That might bring lab down. We'll see. 5-minute time frame going sideways. That is somewhat of a diamond bull flag. Look at that. Very diamond-like. That could dump price. But either way, it is consolidation after a bullish trend. And we have a green dot. Low Stokes could get a move based on that alone. But those diamond patterns, you do enter bullishly. Then you exit, bearishly. That's what happened to me on gold in a gold trade earlier. We had one of those diamond patterns, high volatility, reverse the price. All right, that's the 5-minute time frame. So big bullish moves, but be careful. I do see that diamond, and that could reverse things. We'll see. Still bullish consolidation. Still, that's all I got for lab. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it's the bear flag, the mini bear flag about to dump. Who knows? We got a red candle coming in here. I'm hearing some sell orders in the casino. Sell orders in the casino right now for Bitcoin. Interesting. We'll see. Let's make some money, baby. Let's make some money. Soul at break even. Bitcoin almost at break even. Basically at $30. This is a big a decent sized trade for Solana. It could be 1,000 for 5,000. 1,000 for 5,000. Take a profit way before that. We'll see what happens in the market here. Once again, Bitcoin liquidity, Solana liquidity, both just hanging out above it. I think high likelihood it takes it, but I'm just waiting here with you, looking to get paid, baby, looking to get paid. Come on, daddy needs something new. Come on, let's go, baby. Make a move. Let's look at the NASDAQ. Okay, yeah, at resistance at the 200. Is this the point where you dump? Let's see. It was getting a move recently on a 5-minute time frame. Is oil still dumping? Oil still dumping. It does have a double bottom though. Somewhat of a double bottom with bullish divergence. Is this the part where oil comes back up? I don't know. And based by that current candle, looks like it goes lower. We'll see. It is technically bearish divergence. Sorry, bearish consolidation. Technically, but a double bottom. We'll see where oil does. It looks like it's going lower though, just based on what I'm seeing. Oil going low should be good for other markets, bullishly for risk on assets. We'll see. All right, get back to Bitcoin, the casino. No pull to the upside yet, but it looks like it wants to do some green candles there. That looks like a rounded top though. Rounded top, maybe even a double top. Maybe we see it better here on the liquidity chart. Yeah, rounded top right there, potential double top. I remember that double top. Yep. A red candle coming in now. Do we come down to 69,000, 68,000? It's pretty close and in the cards right now for Bitcoin. Watching price, seeing what's happening with it. Want to make sure we all make as much money as possible. BTC TP is 68,000, okay? 68,000, take profit before it. We're back in profit. 68,000 is the take profit on Bitcoin. The stop loss is 71,836. We are short in Bitcoin right now, baby. Let's see what happens. Both trades back in profit. Let's see what happens. Slow drip, man. Just a slow, drippy death right now for Bitcoin. Wow. Look at that. We got a nice little super chat coming in here. Big shout out. Awards Acoma 499 says, are you subscribed? Please and thank you. Is that Big Rob? I recognize that photo. Is that Big Rob right there, God King? Wards Coma 499 says, are you subscribed? Please and thank you. Yes. If you're brand new, welcome to the channel. Please make sure you are subscribed, a notification bell enabled. Hit that like button as well. We appreciate you so much. Looking forward to doing more TA with you and trading every single day. Okay, it's that simple. You want to make money every day? We're here every day. All right, and that's simple. We're here for you, baby. Let's get it together. This was Lab. Lab is done. What other coins did you guys want to look at? I'll see if I can briefly look at it while I'm watching Bitcoin, watching it on the liquidity chart. We're watching liquidity. Look like she's rolling over. I really want to see the splash. I need the splash, baby. Splash down. Splash. Splash like a SpaceX rocket. Do they splash anymore, God King? Do they splash, or do they just, they have those self landers now, right? It's not a real organized landing now. No more splash landing. Big shout out, Big Rob. Hola, Big Rob. We got to find ways to do this in the future where I could bring you in, kind of bring you in for a quick analysis. That would be really cool. Maybe I start using the VMix instead of OBS. Maybe start getting some, other people involved here. That would be pretty cool. Just come in. You could just come in for 5 minutes instead of being here for 7 hours with me. Why do I keep doing this, Rob? It's 10 o'clock. I started at 7. It's been 7 hours, baby. What am I doing? It's been about 6, 7 hours. Oh, man. I just can't stop. Won't stop, baby. I think Bitcoin goes down. I think we make money. I think we become legends, okay? I think we become legends in our own right here. We make money on the way down. We make money once we get to the destination. Maybe we just hit the reverse button and we take Bitcoin down to 68,000 and we hit the reverse button. Nah, I'm not recommend it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Not financial advice. Shout out to Coin Operated. All right. All right, shout out to David M. David M sending a $2 super chat and asking for BNB. Okay, I appreciate that super chat, and I will look at BNB for you. Let's do it. BNB. BNB had a huge run up recently. Okay, BNB USDT. Let's look at it. Let's put it in perspective on that daily time frame. And this will be quick, y'all. We're going to get back to Bitcoin. I know everybody want to see Bitcoin. Binance. It doesn't look that crazy on a daily, right? It doesn't look that crazy. I could have sworn this had a way bigger run-up than this. 8-hour time frame. Okay, I guess that's the run-up right there. Okay, that makes sense. 4-hour. Yeah, there's the big run-up. That makes total sense. Okay, Stokes a bit low now on a 4-hour. Potential move. I'm hearing a little bit noise in the casino. I am watching and listening to it, making sure if we get any liquidations, I'll get right back to it. But let me draw a fib here and see how you're looking on the retracement for Binance. And there you go, perfect 618 golden pocket, known reversal area, known bounce zone. How are we looking on the 9 MA, on the 21 MA? How's the moving averages? You're below them at the time. You have a bearish cross with the 9 cross and the 21 there. Just kind of looking at the moving averages. I see what's going on. I do like that rounded bottom right there. A bit of a rounded bottom at the 618 low. Stokes could green dot you and start curving up. That's my long setup. So yeah, Binance not too bad on that 4-hour. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour, okay. Nice inverse head and shoulder at the bottom there of the flag. Money flow red now, though. Money flow red. It was a huge shift there. It looked like it was going up and then a huge shift. Yeah, going up right there and then rejection. Is there a rejection in the momentum? Potentially. 15 minute time frame on Binance. You see the bearish cross. I don't have to explain that to you. All those moving averages crossed the 21, the yellow line. You had a lot of volatility. Look at that. Price went all the way up, all the way down. That's giving diamond vibes a little bit. Maybe this reverses price back up. High volatility. I do see if you ignore that, yes, you can ignore some things sometimes when doing TA because it could be an outlier, right? That could be an outlier. What is that? What if this is an inverse head and shoulder right there to the upside? Potentially. Okay. One more time frame, 5 minute, a bit bearish, chopping along, a little bit choppy. I would say nothing really here. Yeah, very choppy. BNB currently in retracement mode from that huge move up on a daily in the 4-hour time frame right there. Huge move up. You are at the 618 golden pocket, but you could go lower. You can always go lower. Maybe this brings you down to the 786, 655. Okay, back to Bitcoin and what it's doing right now. Here is the liquidity chart. Liquidity below us looks like a mini bear flag right now that we roll over from and head to the downside, but I'm open-minded to anything. I mean, anything happening, okay? So let's get back to Bitunix. Bitunix, we're just slightly up in the Bitcoin trade, and same thing with Solana, slightly up. Looks like you're losing the super trend, that green line right there, not a moving average, but a super trend on a Bitunix. Maybe or maybe not. Maybe this is what dumps Solana. Looks like somewhat of a bearish retest right there. Let's see what it wants to do. I can't wait till this all dumps so I could take profit and take profits fast. That's right, take profits fast. Big Rob, what's going on? And big shout out to Rollercast 22. I see you. Sky AI setting up to fly again. Okay, well, maybe I'll take a quick look at Sky AI. Very quick look at Sky AI. Let's see. No harm in that, baby. Real quick look, Sky AI. Sky AI. Let's take a look at it on. Yeah, there it is. There's those green candles. And we got a little bit of action on Bitcoin. That sounds like a buy, maybe a buy order on Bitcoin. But yeah, Sky AI, we see that 4 hour breaking out. That's right, filling those fair value gaps, those volume gaps right there. Always a quick move when you get the volume. And that sounds like a sell on Bitcoin. That sounds like a sell, baby. I kind of like the audio cues. Let me know what's going on. A lot of sales coming in on Bitcoin. And there is Solana ready for the dump. Look at Solana. I'm all over the place. Sky AI. Here we go. 30-minute time frame. What a move. Wow. To the moon, baby. That's a moon boy, moon boot, like special right there. Wow, wow, wow. Awesome move. Look at the volume on a 15-minute. Wow. Okay, 5-minute huge move that does have some heavy bearish divergence. Could be shortable, high risk. But let's see here. Oh, how much of a pump was that? How unreasonable of a pump was that? Okay, 38%. That's normal in crypto land. Like, this is not like 500%. It's not pulling a rave, I don't think. Not pulling a rave, but that is a huge move up. I would not recommend buying that. At least unless you get some type of consolidation, but I would not recommend buying that. High risk, shorten it. But thank you for that. Sky AI is getting a move. Back to Bitcoin. Here we go. Bitcoin. This is Solana. Solana on the liquidity. We have two liquidity charts right here, y'all. I'm shorting both Solana and Bitcoin. Here's the Solana liquidity chart, a double top, ready to get into that lower liquidity. I'm also looking at Bitcoin. Here's Bitcoin in the pattern. Perfect bearish retest there, man. What an awesome entry. What an awesome call. Yeah, both trades in the money again. Let's see what we could really do here, baby. What can we do with it? Come on. Bring it down for us. Bring it down so we can pump eventually. Man, oh man, what a night for Bitcoin. We got the demand still pointing down. Still full of sell orders. The bears are clearly in control here during this Bitcoin crash. And call it a crash to be dramatic, but it is retracing on the macro time frames. Every time frame bearish except that weekly. Interesting. All right, oil is still dumping. Oil in bearish consolidation right now. No change in oil. Go to the NASDAQ. NASDAQ pumping now. NASDAQ pumped up to the 200 MA. Didn't get rejected just yet. Way overbought. You see how overbought the stochastic RSI here is. But that doesn't matter. If it has the strength, if it has the volume, it will get through it. You can see the double bottom. You can see that imperfect double bottom inverse right there. I can see that. Nice symmetrical recovery. Perfect example of a symmetrical recovery right there. You recover the same exact way that you dumped. NASDAQ, Bitcoin, a lot of assets is very, very known for that. Look at that. Come right on up there. Symmetrical, exactly where you dumped from. Keep on going up. That is the NASDAQ. Focus on Bitcoin, baby. We only care about Bitcoin. Focus on Bitcoin. Here we go. 5-minute. And right in the middle of a dump right there. That's bearish. It don't get too much more bearish than that. I just got to say. Pretty bearish on a 5-minute time frame. Wow, man. Big shout out to Wissah. Said made 200. Thank you. There we go. Multiple people thanking me now for making money. Shout out to Namast Nama7078 says, thank you. Got $20 on BTC. Nice, nice, nice. Anybody make some money today from any of my calls? Did anybody make any money? Okay. Are you in the money on BTC? Did you make money from NEAR? Did you make money from anything from today? There were a few calls. That lab call. Do you remember that earlier? Do you remember that earlier, Rob? If you're here, that lab call. Somehow we made money on that lab call. I mean, it was a bullish consolidation. Somehow that thing made money, man. It was a bit shaky, but it made money. Look at that breakout. What time frame was it? The 15-minute time frame. Bring up that lab trade. Anybody make money on that lab trade? Shout out to Solidus says you are a golden god. Shout out to Wissaw said made 200. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we were bullish on this consolidation right here on lab, right there, that ascending triangle. That made money. I cashed out. Apparently I had such a small position though, Rob, that I only made like $70 or something like that. I don't know. It was a very small amount. But yeah, that was a nice trade right there. Back to Bitcoin. She's ready. Is she finally ready? I can't yell but so much. I'm out of water. You hear my voice cracking. It's cracking. I've been live for over 7 hours trying to hold you down during this Bitcoin crash, man. We're almost there. We're almost at the promised land. Bitcoin will dump, baby. Yes, she will. I'm going to bring up the liquidity chart here, and I'm going to grab some more water, y'all. Just give me one moment. I got to protect my voice. Let me just grab more water. Be right back. She will dump right now, though. There is excitement here in these charts. Look at her go. All right. Be right back. Literally just grab some water. All right, y'all. We got the whole damn kettle here. I got a whole damn kettle. We got a cup of juice right over here. Get situated. All right, baby. All right. I'm ready for the dump. I'm ready for the dump. I got some more lubrication for my throat. And we should be all good. What about our short gold? Shout out to Lydia. I got stopped out of gold. You know, we do lose trades from time to time. I got stopped out of gold because of high volatility. All right. We did lose the gold trade. I'll bring up the gold trade in one moment here. Full transparency. Not going to hide those losses from you. We win, we lose. It's the life of a trader. Let me go to the gold trade, show you what happened. Look at that. Look at that. And Rob, I hope you're watching this, man. Look at that chart on gold. Wow, wow, wow. A clear downtrend, right? Clear downtrend right here. Bear flag dump. Bear flag. You know, I mean, you could technically say maybe right there, try to do a bull flag, right? Maybe that just broke out. But look at that pattern. Just high volatility. It looked like it was rolling over, right? It looked like it was rolling over, but man, it even dumped. Look, it even did that. I was in the money at one point. Maybe this is one of those trades where you just put your take profit I mean, you stop loss into profit. Okay. I've been doing that a whole lot more lately. Okay. That's what I did with the near trade. I've been putting my stop loss at break even way early, just making sure I don't lose any money. But yeah, volatile market. Looked like it was rolling over, but it even had little cat ears and everything there. But it just, you know, what happened was it looks like there was a slanted inverse head and shoulder. It was a diamond. Yeah, that diamond. Yeah, that diamond did it too. Shout out to Jesse. I got you. But yeah, this gold trade. What I think what really did it though is this shoulder, head, and it could have been like right imperfect right shoulder right there, maybe even complex. That's a complex inverse head and shoulder right there. See, it wasn't fully formed at the time. It looked more like a rolling over bear flag, but that's why you have a stop loss that you can stomach and good risk management. I can stomach my $300 loss. I'm fine. I'll make, I can make a few thousand right now with Bitcoin and Solana going down, but gold is running. Look at gold make moves. Wow. What's happening with gold and what's going on with oil? Oil is dumping like crazy. Oil is dumping on the 5-minute time frame. NASDAQ is Bitcoin should pump, y'all. Knowing what I know about Bitcoin, it should pump based on that. But like, you got all that liquidity still below us. We got the macro bear pressure. Let's see, does Bitcoin pump or does it dump? What happens? Gold pumping, oil dumping, NASDAQ running. So everybody doing what they're supposed to do except Bitcoin. Bitcoin still wants new lows. Who really wants to bring Bitcoin price down so much? I guess it's us, huh? We're shorting it. Man, I don't know, man, but I'm just playing the probability. I'm playing the probability that this thing, comes down. But also, you see the pattern I just pointed out on gold? Let me delete my pattern here. What if it's a situation where that same pattern is appearing on Bitcoin and all assets are really kind of risk on assets about to take off even higher? Check this out. What if this is shoulder right there, head, right shoulder maybe right there coming in. Once again, another slanted inverse head and shoulder to pump Bitcoin. I have to look at that possibility. Just because I'm short don't mean I can't look at that possibility. And that has a measured move, man. That gets priced somewhere around here. I could break price to around 71,006. Okay, that can happen on Bitcoin. I mean, more likely it looks like it's rolling over. I mean, it's rolling over above liquidity, for God's sake. But it could do, a slanted inverse head and shoulder, the same exact thing that stopped me out of gold. Let me bring up that gold pattern again. XAU. Yeah, it looks familiar, right? That's what just stopped me out on gold right there. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Bitcoin, yeah, shoulder, head, right shoulder. It could do the same exact thing. You see how insane gold went? Gold went crazy. It's parabolic right now. Bitcoin could do the same exact thing. Very open-minded to that. Yeah. He said it is a very oversold. Yeah, it is very oversold. We are at a key level. I don't know if it's the strongest of key levels, but Bitcoin is, somewhat at a key level. Let's see what's happening. All right, Solana's in profit though. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm about to take some profits, man. I gotta get paid, man. I got to take some money out of this market, man. You're not going to just, reverse on me. What I can do is at least put my stop loss into break even, like I said I would do, and it's very volatile market. Imagine Solana just turns around and rips. Put my stop loss right there. So just so you know, if you follow me on a Solana trade, I did just put my stop loss into break even just in case. That's right, because we got some weird stuff going on in the market. Like, look at gold. Look at gold taking off. And it may not be too late to get on gold and on the daily. I like the potential of a daily gold trade. In fact, I might just do it right now. Why not just get into gold on the daily time frame? And maybe that's bears. Remember when gold was the asset people bought when war was happening? You remember that? Do you remember those days when gold was a safe haven? I might just do that daily trade. It looks juicy now. Green dot, you know, bull div, pointing up. Yeah, I think I might do a new trade right now. New trade alert coming. Careful, careful, careful on this one, all right?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Do your own research. Take responsibility for your own trades. Always use a good risk management. But I may look at a daily time frame along on a gold. Okay, it's a daily time frame. This may take days, weeks, possibly to play out. Let me take a look at it on a daily. Oh my gosh, I don't have the data here. I love Bitunix, man. Big shout out to Bitunix. But the thing is, you know, Bitunix, I guess they listed gold recently. You know, they just listed it like in February. So I don't have the data. But I do have the data from TradingView here to look at the trade. Let me bring it up right here. So the trade will look something like this. Now, I don't have to get into it right now. There's no rush, right? And plus, you're going parabolic. I'm sure there is a sniper entry somewhere. But even if you were to get in right now and have a stop loss below the 200 MA right here on the daily time frame for gold, take it up to the top of the channel. That could be a 5. We got. Oh, there it is, baby. There it is. 5. Make some noise. Spam the chat, baby. Let's go. We got action. Burn the ship down. Burn the house down. Burn everything down. Bonfire. A Bitcoin crypto bonfire, baby. Let's go. Bring it down, baby. Bring it down. Just touch the liquidity. That's all I'm asking for, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, baby. And then I love how it just gets a little all quiet after that real quick. Like, the casino calms down. Shout out to Upside 67 says, love that. Did you mean the gold trade? What are you loving, baby? What are you loving? But yeah, Bitcoin is a dumping. But not that violently. This could be a whole. I know how you could dump Bitcoin. I know how you could dump. Let's look at gold. Yeah, I like gold on the daily, man. I really do. I like the idea. Gold is a little bit too oversold on a daily. I'm going to put my stop loss down here somewhere around 4,305. You can enter even right now and still get that 5-to-1 risk reward ratio to take profit at 5,600. I like that gold setup. Yeah. So if you like it, feel free, you know, take the gold setup. That's the daily setup right there. It shouldn't go below the 200 again. You go below the 200 on a daily, then you get bearish. But I like the idea of that gold setup. I'm gonna get into it right now. Screw it. You know, if you want to be more patient, maybe there's a more patient entry like at the bottom of the pattern, but I'm going to go based on the daily. And based on the daily, statistically, it has gone nowhere. All it's doing is showing me a bullish candle. So I'm going to long gold with a stop loss at 4,307. Copy that stop loss. Go to Bitunix, God King, and give them the link. Best exchange. We got crypto and precious metals here, commodities, gold on Bitunix. All right. Let me put in my levels here. I will limit order, but limit at the last price. Stop loss 4,307 for gold. And let's get the rest of the numbers. The take profit was what? Take profit was up here at 5,613. I'm going to take the gold trade. All right, and let's hit the last button for last price. Limit order. This will be a short. Now I might make this a big boy trade. This is gold. This is a daily. I like gold. I will put real money into this, right? I will buy some gold, right? So I might go a little bit hard here. I might do like 3,000 for 15,000, something like that. I make $15,000 if it hits the target last price, and we open. Oh shit! I almost opened the short. Hold on. Make sure that's not. Hold on. Was it short? Yeah, you don't want to short. No, I want to long that, baby. Long the daily. Okay, that was scary. All right. 3,000 for 15,000 on gold. Hit last and then hit long. There we go. 75x gold. All right, I'm in a trade, baby. I'm in a trade based on the daily, risking $3,000 to potentially make $15,000 from a swing trade. Okay, so I like the odds of this thing. We'll see. And gold is starting to get a move. It makes sense too, man. I mean, come on, gold is an amazing asset that goes up over time. That's the kind of things you want to buy. A lot of times you guys give me coins and projects to look at, and I see it going absolutely insane, like Lab, like Hyperliquid, just going so vertical. You don't want to buy that. You don't want to buy that going up. What you want to do is buy something that has been going up, right? It's been going up over time for a long time, like gold. Look at that trend. It's been going up for a very long time, and finally got a retracement. No extreme confirmation on a bounce. Yeah, I'll tell you that much. There's no confirmation on a bounce, but I mean, come on, man. You're pretty oversold on the daily. You're 200 in May. Like, you see gold respects that 200, man. I mean, you don't really lose it, when you do for a very short period of time. Gold goes up over time. So I like the idea of this swing trade. I'm in it, and it is an official trade alert, baby. Let's go. All right. I love that. And another trade. A lot of trades are popping off here. Very fun trading a day here. Bitcoin continues to dump. Solana, let's look at it on liquidity, continues to dump. Rolling over right now. We're up in both trades. Let's go to positions. We're up in all three trades. Shoot. Up in both trades, though. Up 263 on Bitcoin and 384 on Solana. Solana is in break even. It may do the same on Bitcoin. Might as well. Might be too close to the bone, though. We'll see. Let me look at Bitcoin on a 15-minute time frame. Get off the daily. Legendary God King says silver is mooning. Yes, silver mooning. Interesting. Bitcoin dumping, doing what it should. There we go. We're up $400 now. Let's make money fast, baby. Come on, turn it up. Get excited. Here you go, baby. Here comes the dump. Touch the liquidity. We ready. Come on, casino. You see the casino moving. It's moving fast now. We got the orders coming in. I'm losing my voice again. Come on, baby. That's right, baby. We are on the right side of the trade. That is my job, to help you be on the right side of the trade. We don't win them all. We win most of them. We keep those losses small, those wins big. Let's win big right now on Bitcoin. I'm trying to make over $1,000 at least right now on the Bitcoin dump. That's right. Crashes are good things, y'all. I want to reshape the way you think, reprogram the way you think about crashes. Crashes are not a destruction. It's not bad. Okay. In your mind, look at it as opportunity. You can either use this to get lower prices once it dumps, or short it on the way down. Come on, short it on the way down, baby. You don't got to be a bear or a bull. Be a monk. Adapt to the situation here. We're going to short Bitcoin and make money. Okay. You can do this. You can do this no matter what you do. You may work, 9 to 5 or, 2 jobs. I don't know what you guys are doing in your real life, but, this is quick, easy money, and you can make this money. I can show you how to make it. All right. I'm charging you nothing. We got the free Discord. God came, give him the Discord. Show you how to make some money in this market. This is just like a bull run in reverse. Okay. This is a bull run in reverse. All you got to do is short the market, and there is opportunity. All right, we're up $400 something in Solana. Let's go, 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 go. This will dump fast and hard. $500 in Solana. Let's go, baby. Total unrealized $800 right now. Gold trade, I mean, this is a daily trade. We just ignore this trade, slightly down, right? Not the best entry on a small time frame, but that's a daily trade. We leave the gold trade alone. I like the daily time frame for gold. Yeah, there we go. Solana 500, Bitcoin 300. We making moves. Get back to liquidity. We coming down, baby. Let's go. Shorting is fun. I agree. Shout out to Jay Violet. I like this. Let's go, baby. This dumps right now into that liquidity, and we take profit. You know what? Screw whatever my take profit is. I'm gonna take profit as soon as we hit there. Right there, I'm out. Right? I'm letting you know right now. I'm taking profit as soon as we hit that red liquidity, man. Come on. And what is it? Maybe I put a limit take profit down there. 69,008, right? Let's see, 69,008 on Bitcoin. Let's see if we can set up maybe some type of take profit. My official take profit is way down to 68,000. It can go that low. It's all about, your risk tolerance, how much you're willing to make here, how greedy you are, how not greedy you are. I'm not greedy at all. So I might take profit right there at that red liquidity, 69,800. Get back to Bitunix, 69,800. Let's see what that looks like. 69. Okay, that's not too bad. 69,800. Oh, that's 68. 69,000 right there. I can make just about $1,000 right there. Okay. That's not too bad, but honestly, the way this is going to thunderclap, I believe my take profit exactly where it is. I am going to tightly bring down that stop loss though, and trailing stop loss on the way down. Okay. What is the target price on Solana? I'll give you the target price. I suggest you do it earlier, but my current target price on a Solana short is down at 74,000. Not 74,000, sorry, $74.10. All right, I'll say that again, $74.10, the target price on Solana. We are shorting the market right now, making money as it dumps. That's what I'm talking about, baby. See, a lot of people outside of the trading world don't even know this is possible. They say, you're messing with that Bitcoin thing, it's going to crash. They say it's going to crash. I say, okay, well, let it crash. Let it crash, baby. We make money during the crash. Let's go, baby. Sin City Crypto, we got you. Bitcoin. I'm looking for the quick dump, man, especially on Solana. Solana will make me some real money here if this actually dumps, lose that super trend, lose this little bit of support we have right there, 79,000. We'll see. This could be a big move down, quick move down. Here we go. There we go. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Get back to that liquidity. Bitcoin doing what it should do. Let's go, baby. Why don't everybody keep asking the same questions, baby? What's your target price? My target price, baby, I got you. On Bitcoin is 68,000, okay? Target price is 68,000 on Bitcoin. Simple as that. Target price $74 on Solana. We're shorting them both. This is going to be a quick thunderclap, man. I just want to make some money on the quick move down. I just want to see a quick thunderclap. I want to take profit as soon as possible. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for it to hit that take profit. Thunderclap. That's from your adult club days. I love that. That do sound like a big old thick girl, right? She's a thunderclap. A thunderclap for Big Bertha on that center stage. Chill. Man, what a dump, man. $600 up on Solana. Imagine how quick it dumps to this gap right here, y'all. This gap right here and that support level right there at $79.35. Watch how quick we dump if we happen to lose that level. Oh man, there we go, baby. Let's go. Make some noise, y'all. We're making money right now live. Bitcoin crashing. We see the casino going crazy right now. There's some big buys hitting in there too. I gotta say, there's a $4.6 million buy, $2.4 million buy, but a $5.4 million sell. The liquidation's going down. A lot of bulls are getting liquidated currently. There we go. We are in free fall. That is a parabolic down right now for Bitcoin. That's right. It's a parabola, baby. It's going down. It's going down, and we will take the profit. That's right. Solana doing what it's supposed to, $600. Bitcoin doing what it's supposed to, $400. I'm almost up about $1,000 total there. Look at gold dumping. You want to dump now a little bit? Dumping is a stretch, right? It's just kind of, doing this thing. Ignore gold. I wish I could hide trade. Honestly, I wish I could hide the gold trade, like kind of get it away so I don't think about it for the next few weeks. That's a swing trade. That's a swing trade and not worrying about gold. Okay, that's going to be in profit eventually. But right now we're playing these shorts, baby. Let's go. Short scalps on Bitcoin and Solana. Target price 68,000 for Bitcoin. Target price $74 for Solana. $600. Let's go, baby. Come on. Why is it so quiet? Why do liquidations get so dramatic and then so quiet? Just dump. Interesting, man. Say that again, man. 68,000 proper or even for Bitcoin. That is the target price for the short, and $74 for Solana. That is the target price for the short for Solana. War news dropping. What's the news, Jay Violet? What's the news? Update us. What's going on? Come on, God King. That's your job, man. What's new right now? What is a Trump talking about on Truth Social? What's happening in the macro news events, just world events, really, social, economic? What's happening? Man, just slow now. Come on, slow. See, this kind of thing that make me just want to take my profit. We just a slow drip. Come on, I want to see the thunderclap, man. I need the thunderclap. A big shout out to Oculus says, I don't like listening to dump constantly. I mean, man, I understand that, but at the same time, you know, we need to adapt, man. I try to teach people to just adapt to whatever the trend is. It seemed like it's just a dump right now. So, you know, right now we like dump. We like dump as we're making money. It makes it a lot easier when you're making money, right? Just make money with us. We dump, you know, Bitcoin is dumping. We make money on the way down, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fubu-Dan. Fubu-Dan says, so can we look for long once it hits liquidity? Yes. That's the great thing about it. We could look, oh shoot, we go lower. Here comes those liquidations, inbound big liquidations for Bitcoin. Yes, we can look for longs once it dumps. On the daily time frame, you'll find that support for Bitcoin. Let me pull up the daily really quickly here. You'll find the support down here. I drew these squiggly lines, and once we get down there to about 66,000, that's right, 66,000, not even 68. If we can go down to 66,000, that would be an awesome place to put in a double bottom. You know, put in some, you know, a new bottom here to potentially go back to the upside. What it will look like is this big old double bottom like that. You know, there's one bottom, there's your double bottom, and there's a measure move for that brings you up to 95,000. So I would like to see that, you know, but it doesn't matter what I would like to see. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I'll just make sure I make money from it. But yeah, I think there'll be a really good place to at least attempt a long. Don't go all in. Don't go get liquidated if you get, you know, stopped out, you know, liquidated if you lose the trade. But I say, you know, it's worth taking that chance for the long once we get down there. A legendary God King, excuse me, I'm getting mucus all up in my nose and my mouth. Legendary God King says Israel was fighting Hezbollah in Lebanon and Iran is mad. Okay. What you mad for? What they mad for? Okay, here we go. Thunderclap on Solana. We're now up $700. Can we get an extra thunderclap? I want to make $3,000, baby. Come on, Solana. Come on down, baby. Solana looked like it's thunderclapping. Bitcoin kind of just hanging out. Let's look at that Solana liquidity real quick. This is liquidity on Solana. That's right. We do have liquidity on Solana, just like we do have on Bitcoin. Once again, folks, if you appreciate all this information, the metrics I'm giving you, the liquidity, the TA, please hit the like button. Okay, please hit that like button. All right, and also subscribe if you're brand new. We appreciate all the new subscribers. Yes, baby. Solana looks like it's just about ready to enter its liquidity zone. Bitcoin ready to hit my potential first profit zone right there. Hey, nice. Fubo-Dan, I know I'll look for order flow switch. Nice. Where can we find that casino page with these sound effects? God King, what did they look up again? Just Bitcoin Live Educational, right? Bitcoin Live Educational from Forex Education, okay? From Forex, that's where you can get the casino to have it for your own personal. But when you're with us, you don't really need it. You know, when you're here in the stream, I'll keep that updated for you. But yeah, you can get that basically a YouTube Live indicator there. But yeah, looking on, yeah, I like that gold daily trade we got into. NASDAQ, does it get, okay. Thunderclap, baby. Five, what's happening? Oh, those orders are coming in. Those liquidations are coming in, baby. Let's go. Five on Bitcoin. It will go lower. Get excited, baby. Let's go. We're making money. If you're in the trade with me, we're making money. We're almost at my personal take profit right here. I really want to take profit as soon as we get in the zone. Man, when I first started with Sin City Crypto, I was like, you know, taking so long to take my profit because I'm a swing trader guy. You know, I made a lot of money swing trading, but now I'm getting into the scalping game. I was never a scalper, man. Now I'm a scalper, and here I am taking profit way early on everything right now. Like that hype trade, I could have let run. I would make so much money on that hype trade, but now I'm taking profit almost immediately. As soon as I'm up, I'm taking my profit. Here we go. Thunderclap, baby. Take that liquidity, Bitcoin. Take it like you know you want to. That is a magnet for price. We are magnetizing you, bringing you to the liquidity and getting us paid at the same damn time. Let's go. Bitcoin dumping right now, head into the liquidity zone. Let's go, baby. Come on. Bring it on. Bring on the money. Laura, make it rain in here. Where's caked? Man, look at that liquidity go, man. It is just about to hit it. Scalping is fun. You know, I really enjoy the swing trades though. It's stress free. You don't worry about it. You know, you kind of come back in a few days, couple weeks, whatever. I love swing trades, but man, scalping is fun, but high risk, a lot more high risk. I'm more so, you know, in recent years, I've been more on an investor tip. You know, I've been more of an investor and swing trader, DCA, spot trader. I've been doing a lot of a decentralized, a lot of DeFi, decentralized finance. I've been doing a lot of liquidity pools and stuff like that, you know, and earning, you know, earning yield. I've been doing a lot of stuff like that, man. You know, it's kind of my speed. But more recently, I've been scalping the market. You know, so whatever. I appreciate it. Okay, Solana up about $800, man. I might just close this all out, man. Close this all out and call it a win for the day. Don't be greedy. Don't cop out, right? Don't cop out. This goes lower. But I've been live for, God, it's 11 o'clock over here. I've been live for like 8 hours. This is going to turn to another 9-hour stream, but so many people here, so many new people. I'm doing it here for you, sacrificing my time here. I barely ate anything, ran out of water. I'm drinking juice right now. Drinking juice. I do have some water in the teapot here though, but man, what's going on in the chart? I don't want a quick wick back up though. I don't want this to come back up and just give it all away. So I'm really close to just taking profit right now. I got to tell you that. Big shout out to TC Technology, said new subscriber, bro. Hey, I'm glad you're with us. Everybody new, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe. I will make you money. What a better pitch than that. Not financial advice. You know, all the disclaimers. I cannot necessarily make you money 100%. You will lose trades, but I will teach you how to lose responsibly like a professional trader should. Man, Bitcoin. What is Solana doing? Yo, we are like so in the money and we haven't even hit the liquidity yet. You know, we're up like $1,200. I'm up like $1,200 and we haven't even hit the liquidity. Come on, baby. Also, God King, put that Bitunix out there again, baby. Let's let them know about Bitunix as we're in the money, okay? No VPN, no KYC, excellent exchange, a good liquidity. They have gold here. They have commodities, excellent exchange. Just send crypto to the exchange and start trading. We got a trading competition about to end in just a few days, but man, there will be another one for you. You could win the ROI competition though, maybe one trade with a 500% ROI. We do have that ROI competition. I'll bring it up just briefly before Bitcoin gets into the liquidity zone. Where is it? Main chat. We got so much chatting going on. I can't even find stuff no more. There we go. All right, there is that promotion. There we go. $15,000 trade pool. Join a Bitunix right now, baby. This is the exchange I'm up $1,200 on during this stream. Oh, we got some action, baby. We got action. Let's get back to it. Give them the link for Bitunix if you need an exchange. Join with our referral link and you will get rewards, baby. You will get rewards and bonuses. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, green candle on the 5-minute, just above liquidity. I've circled the very concentrated liquidity here. I might just take profit the moment we get into the liquidity. I'll drag my stop loss into profit and kind of trail my stop loss and, just get out as soon as I can. I'm not greedy, man. I got stuff to do. I want to hang out with my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to watch this all day. And I definitely don't want to give it all back. Okay. So I'm hoping I could just take profit really fast here on Bitcoin. I like fast profit. You like fast profit? Anybody here like fast profit? I like fast profit. But yeah, it's just so likely this thing keeps going down. I'm just saying, not to be a perma bear, but it is what it is. Shout out to the new subscribers, Tito Jazz. We appreciate you. Genius, my bro. What up, Nicholas? Good to have you. We got new subscribers in the building. Big shout out to the new subscribers in the building. Big shout out to anybody brand new who got in a trade with me here. Is there anybody that is brand new, first time here in the stream, and you got into one of these short trades with me and now in the money? Anybody here? Put a 8 in the chat, a number 8. That's right, number 8. If you're brand new and you followed the short trade and you're now in the money, I would like to see that. Because, let's be honest. I gave you the perfect entry off that bearish retest, man. I literally drew this out for you. Bearish consolidation, a dump, bearish retest. That's the entry right there. That's the entry. We're in and now in the money and should take this liquidity, liquidity, baby. It should take the liquidity. It doesn't have to, but it should. But I might take some partial profits here, man. I don't know. I'm up pretty heavy already, and we're not even in the liquidity. What is the casino saying? Any take profits called? Is the demand starting to curve back up yet? Nope. Just straight down. No way all that many people made money. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I made 12 people money right now. Are you serious? Is that accurate? No way, bro. No way. Yes, 68,000, baby. Yes, we're targeting 60 and more coming in. I made more than 12 people money. There's 13. There's 14. Are you serious? Rob, are you here? Are you witnessing this? What is happening here? I love this, man. I love this for everybody. I love this for you. Please subscribe and like the channel, like the video. We're live every single day, twice a day, really, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific time in the USA. We're in the official studio. This is the unofficial studio. I'm just home right now. We have a beautiful studio. I'll be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time. Can you join me for that? Can you make a pledge to join me for that? Make some money with me in the morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 1 p.m. Eastern time, okay? Wow, nice poll, nice poll. Let's see what that does there. Nice poll. See if we get some honesty in there, because we do have losers from time to time, but we had a lot of good calls today. I gotta say, we had a lot of good calls today. The gold trade got stopped out, but we made money on lab. We got out of break even at near. You could have made money if you got out in time. Solana and a Bitcoin now in the profit. Let's see what happens here. Wow. Somebody just say, you just made me 4K. Let's go. Wow. We got to fire that, baby. Made you $4,000. Let's go. You're making more money than me on my calls. I'm loving that. Let's go. Let's look at liquidity. We keeping an eye on it, baby. Says, I'll be asleep. Come on, J Violet. Wake up for us. So is this stream better for you? Okay, 5-minute time frame, weak sauce, baby, weak sauce, the green candles, that's weak. You sometimes have some green candles on the way down. That's pretty weak sauce, I gotta say. Not even saying it just because I'm trying to be a bear, but Hey, that looks like it's going to go into that liquidity zone. Here comes Solana into the liquidity zone. Do we go down to $75,000 Solana? Do we go down to $74,000 Solana? We'll see what happens. We are, we're positioned the correct way, I believe, for the current trend. They're still putting 8 out there. That's a lot of people we made money for, yo. That's crazy work. Man. Wow. So much money to be made here. We're almost there, man. I just want to hit right there. That's all I want. I don't even want the full move. I don't even want the full move. Just get into the liquidity. Splash down, baby. Splash down in it. We are up. Still up about $1,200 total between Solana and BTC, but it's just getting started. We're starting to get near, what support may be there. A little bit of support there for Solana at that 79,038. We'll see if it breaks through it with strength. Yeah, let's look at Bitcoin. Okay. It's barely dumped, man. It's barely dumped so far. Looking for the real move here. Barely dump. It could just double bottom right there, right? Let's see what happens. I don't want to sell too early, but I do want to secure profits. I don't want to say that, this necessarily has to happen. It doesn't have to hit that liquidity zone again. It did hit it one time right there. It hit it another time right there. We're looking for another dig into liquidity. We're looking for another dig into liquidity to cash out, man. I'm trying to cash out. You know what I'm saying? Who's trying to cash out here? Give me some dollar signs, baby. I need more dollar signs in the chat. Let's cash out together. Cash out gang. Sin City gang. Zen Center gang. Let's go. All right. A rise above still in profit with Near, Soul, and BTC. Man, you took the Near call too? The Near call, I think I got out at break even. Let me look at Near again. Thank you for reminding me. Should I get back in the Near trade? Let me see. The Near trade was valid, but I didn't trust what can happen in the environment of Bitcoin dumping. If Bitcoin dumped down to 68,000, I have no idea what can happen in Near. Okay, so far it's still a good excuse me, still a good exit for me, because look, it's going a bit lower now. That's a good exit. I'm gonna wait. In the bullish case, can that be like a cup and handle? Let's get rid of this idea right here. Could that be a cup and handle on Near? I mean, that's an ugly and long handle, but big bullish trend, cup clearly, and handle. All right, but look what it's doing now. You're kind of just sideways consolidating, almost looking like a bear flag. Not too great there, but it could be, not so perfect. A cup and handle, still bullish on the move potentially. I need some green candles though, some confirmation. Get above some moving averages, and then maybe I get back in that trade. Rise above. I was at work listening in and quickly jumped on JP trades. Hey, let's go. Making money at work. Good to hear it. Let's get some dollar signs out there. Some dollar signs emojis, baby. We make money over here. We get money over here, baby. Come on. Uh-oh. All right. Can she finally thunderclap, man? Thunderclap, Big Bertha. Come on. You only got one song left on stage. A thunderclap. All right, let's see if we can do it, baby. If we can do it, make that liquidity zone. We should start getting a quick move once we get into the liquidity zone. Look at the casino once again, awfully quiet over here. I see a lot of sells on the order book, but awfully quiet over here. The band at -137, and that's a very bearish. We got liquidations inbound right now. Let's see if it'll take it. Solana, look, Solana is close to her liquidity. Look at that. Oh man, now Solana is definitely a girl, right? That's definitely a woman with a name like Solana. 100% female. Okay, here we go. Solana heading into the liquidity zone even before Bitcoin. Let's go. Take it, Solana. This is Solana on a 5-minute liquidity chart. Yes, we have a liquidity chart for Solana. Let's go, baby. Sin City Crypto. This is what we do. We make the folks money. Money bag, baby. We make money during crashes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it near alone right now. I'm up almost $1,000 on Solana alone. I'm kind of happy with that, honestly. That's a quick $1,000. That's a quick $1,000, and that's literally at support. That's crazy work. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Take it, take it, take it. It's doing that little sippy thing. I call that a sippy. It's like a little sippy straw. It's just kind of dropping down into price. This does this a lot when you're entering liquidity. You start getting those jumpy candles. You know you're into liquidity when you get those jumpy candles. All traders, real traders know what I'm talking about. Those jumpy candles right there. There it goes. It's going. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is heading. It's starting to jump over here too. Come on, baby. We so close. We so close. Let's go. Make the money. Take the dive. Rise Above said I did a short or near. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's see, baby. Let's see. Crypto King says I knew BTC longs were cooked last night. Now prepare for the real thing. All right, we ready, baby. We are prepared. Starting to get a little bit of a wick here. You shouldn't be getting too big of a wick right now. This should come down into the liquidity zone. Keep looking back and forth at the casino. Yeah. Negative 140 on the demand. We do have, there you go. There's that wicks right there. All those orders right there that created that wick. It was a big batch of longs coming in. Maybe we look at gold really quick. Gold looks like it's still running up. Oil is, what is oil doing on the small time frames? Oil is still dumping, but I see that volatility across all markets right now. Not trying to give you a clear direction. Nasdaq is bullishly consolidating above the 200 MA on a 5-minute time frame. That can go a lot higher. Green money flow that looks decent for a bullish move. We're so close to that liquidity. Come on, Solana, just take the liquidity. Bitcoin right above it, real close to that liquidity. I've seen this so many times. Not take it though. You get so close and you literally just put in a double bottom. That can happen. I'm open-minded to that. If that happens, I'll be taking partial profit or maybe full profit before it takes me out. I want to make money. I want to make money on this trade. Crypto King says your BTC trade yesterday, JP, was money. Hey, shout out to Crypto King. It sure was. We got it here in the Discord. God King, give him the Discord. I try to put all my trade alerts in that Discord under the Zen trading zone in the Sin City Discord. Zen trading, yes. We had those banger trades last night. Where they at, baby? Where they at? BTC, you see it. Just about $3,000 right there, 2.9K on just a 22% move. I took profit quick, high leverage, high risk, high reward. But with the trend, is it really that risky? That's right, baby. Banger trades. There it is. You could have took the full move, and that's that banger trade on a 4-hour time frame. Yes, baby. We like these trades. All right, join that Discord if you're brand new here. The Sin City Discord. I have my own JP Zen Trading Zone, updating you all my setups, even giving you video updates as well. A lot of people charge a lot of money for something like that. Okay, Bitcoin getting a little bit of a green candle there. Nothing crazy though. Let's see what's happening here. It has not engulfed this red candle here, that red engulfing candle. Those wicks from all the buy orders at the last minute here on the order books. A lot more. There's that green candle right there. All those orders coming in for Bitcoin on the casino. More sell orders coming in now. That looks bearish, man. In structure, you see the rounded top of that. You see that round. That is a slanted head and shoulder right there. That is a head and shoulder pattern that takes Bitcoin lower right into that liquidity. I'm just staring at it, waiting, man, just waiting, watching this paint dry. We're almost there. It gets a little bit exciting, and then it turns to paint drying again. Almost to our goal. I just want to splash into liquidity. Seriously, I don't need the full move. I just want to splash down and make some money. Big shout out to Sheila Mendes. Says, give me a new trade, please. I'm sorry, you're a little bit late right now. High risk entry on the short for Bitcoin. You got to make sure you subscribe in here earlier. I can't in good conscience give you a trade right now for Bitcoin. Maybe there's a trade for something else. But we're watching Bitcoin right above the liquidity zone. We got in on that bearish retest from this descending triangle here on the 5 minute. You can see it on the 15 minute. That was bearish consolidation, a perfect call. Not to toot my own horn, but once again, we've been tooting it, baby. Toot and boot it, baby. Tooting and booting. Man, that is, that is a bearish retest, a successful bearish retest, a perfect entry on the short with confirmation. So I'm just waiting for Bitcoin to spill down. Literally, look at Solana getting closer. Who takes it first, Solana or Bitcoin? Maybe Solana. Solana loves to speculate. It'll dump before Bitcoin. It'll pump before Bitcoin. Shout out to FB Sniper. You said, give me a new entry. I need a new entry. I don't really work like that, man. And there may be an entry on another coin, but right now we are all set on the Bitcoin dump right now. I mean, you could just high risk short right now, high leverage, go right into the liquidity zone. A bit risky. I don't have that kind of risk appetite. I'm pretty risk adverse, but not that risky. And I cannot, in good conscience, recommend that you be that risky, okay? Shout out to Anuragshi. Yep, says double bottom created on BTC and Sol. I agree. There could be a double bottom here, right? Yeah. This is where we came into the liquidity the first time, and here we are digging into liquidity the second time. So could it be a double bottom? Yes, but only if we bounce here. The only problem with that is all that liquidity below you and you got bearish momentum. Highly likelihood you put in a lower low here. I would think more likely Bitcoin puts in a lower low here. Maybe we get a higher high on the stochastic or the RSI, creating a bullish divergence. I can see that. So we got a low there. Maybe Bitcoin puts in a low on price, a new low, sweep all the liquidity. As long as you have a higher high on your stochastic, that is a bullish divergence and will give you a nice move to the upside potentially. But right now, I'm just kind of waiting for it to take the liquidity, baby. Man, Solana, you're right there, baby. Come on. It's getting late over here, man. Are you still hold BTC or not? I'm still holding the BTC trade, baby. We up 900 on Solana and about 500 on BTC, $1,400 total. And I also entered a gold long. For the person asking for an entry, you could do the gold trade. The gold is a daily trade. So, I mean, the sniper entry is not that important on the daily trade. Just be ready for some drawdown. But if you want the gold trade, I could do a trade alert for you there.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice. I'll show you what that gold trade looks like. Let me pull it up. I got it on Bitunix, but I do want to show you on TradingView. Let me go to the daily time frame. Yeah, gold is getting bullish on those small time frames right now. Excuse me. So you got a bull flag on the daily after a huge run up here. This is a trade alert, guys, not financial advice. Do your own research. Please use good risk management, but huge run up on gold. And when it retraces, it gets a move. Huge run up on gold, retrace, get a move. Huge run up on gold, big retracement, get a move, right? It should get a move. Can it change structure and lose the 200 and go lower and lower and make a huger macro retracement? Yes, it's possible. And we could lose the trade, but in gold's history, it just normally doesn't do that. It just goes up and to the right, kind of like the NASDAQ, right? There's a deep retracement right there. That could mess you up. But at the same time, you look at the structure. Let's look at the weekly time frame on gold. Wow, what a move. What a move. Look at gold. Look at the chart. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's very rare that you get this type of retracement on gold. So I say, if you get the opportunity, if you get the opportunity to get in on gold, I would get in on this daily time frame. And that is a trade alert. You can get in right now. You know, even on a weekly, look, the weekly looks decent. No green dot yet. I mean, you got a red candle, but that's a red hammer candle. This looks a bit bullish to me on gold. I'm long on gold on the daily. Well, let me give you the numbers. Give them the numbers, okay? Let me give you the numbers. Entry was around now or 4,500. I will get back to Bitcoin in just a moment. Let's see. The current price of gold is what? 4,521. So let's just put the current price. 4,521 on the entry for gold. Take profit. I'm sorry, a stop loss. A little bit tight here because gold really shouldn't lose to 200 on the daily. 4,305. Put yours lower if you want. You probably got room for it, but it really should not go this low again if it truly will bounce here. So we'll cut off losses before it gets too bad, but still don't risk too much. You know, risk an appropriate amount and a take profit. Take profit will be at 5,604 for gold. Maybe avoid those even numbers. Maybe do 5,005 something. You know what I'm saying? Like before the 600, you want to avoid those very psychological numbers that people are all putting the same thing. But I'm just putting this here for a reference. It doesn't have to be the exact numbers. This is just a reference. But once again, there is a potential gold setup, a trade alert on gold on the macro, the daily time frame. Enter around now 4,521. Stop loss around 4,315. Take profit at 5,604. Once again, guys. What was I gonna say? Use good risk management. Always say that, a good risk management. And if you are wondering, where can I trade gold? Where can I trade gold? You know, tokenize gold easily. You know where? Bitunix. Bitunix has the gold. A God King, give anybody just coming in the link for Bitunix. Sign on up, get reward bonuses for using our referral link. We got $15,000 in prizes for the volume competition right now through the 5th of this month. And it's just simply a good exchange. It's the best exchange, and no KYC needed or VPN in the United States. I love it. There is Bitunix for you. Give them that link. I got King, baby. And the gold trade is up right now. What's happening with Solana and Bitcoin? Bitcoin looks like it's ready. Look like it's ready. Finally take the liquidity. Heading down now. A little bit of bearish consolidation there. Starting to make its way into the liquidity zone. We got a super chat. Big shout out to Jeffistar. Hope I'm saying that right. Or maybe it's Hefty Star or something like that. But Jeffistar. I'm sorry, I butcher everybody's name. Don't take it personal. Is donated $1.99 from the super chat, saying thanks, fam. I'm paying it forward by giving back. Let's go. I'm assuming you made a little bit of money. I'm assuming you made a little bit of money from the call. I'm glad you made some money. We appreciate you paying it forward, giving back. Let's go. Big shout out to you. Yeah, I think it's Jeffy Star, but I feel like Heffy, like sometimes J has that H sound, right? Depending on the language, on the language you're using, right? Man. Big shout out to Sara V Sharma, says I'm a new user waiting for new trade. All right, well, just stay tuned and make sure you're subscribed and make sure you're in that Discord. I will definitely be dishing out some trades to you. I can't just dish it out on demand though. As much as I want to, I have to find the high probability setup. All right, you know, this is being a little bit slow here though. This is being a little bit slow, and it may double bottom here, so there's a potential I could just take my profit here, guys. I might just manually close some of this trade right now. You know, I'm trying to be patient, but at the same time, at some point, I do need to end the stream. I've been live for God knows how long now. You know, I need to take profit and end the stream at some point. Let me see. Will it take it, baby? Will it take it? I feel like we were like this the other day, right? That's exactly why we were live for so long. Bitcoin just like hanging out above and below the liquidity zone. We got you. God King will send you that Discord link. It's actually right there. There you go. You got it. It's actually right above your message. And there you go. You're welcome for the Discord. I will definitely hook you up with some trades. Wow, gold's starting to like get flicky. It's doing that flicky thing on a daily. That's interesting. What's going on with the Nasdaq? Nasdaq on a 5-minute above the 200 MA, somewhat bullish consolidation. I do see some bear div, but hidden bear as well. Sorry, hidden bull as well. Money flow in the green. Does it go higher? Likely. We'll see. Is a nice symmetrical recovery on a 5-minute for the Nasdaq futures. I like those symmetrical recoveries like that. Let's look at oil really quickly. Oil dumping right now, but Bitcoin's still dumping. Like what? It makes no sense. Okay, Solana's starting to come up a bit. I'm taking profit, y'all. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm taking profit. I'm not messing around, man. I'm up $1,300 and you just want to mess around? You want to mess around with me? This could double bottom, y'all. This could double bottom. Yeah. You know, you don't have to do what I'm doing right now, guys, but I'm bringing my stop loss down. I'm not playing these games right now with Bitcoin and the market. You know, I don't want to be up all night during the witching hours. I don't want to wake up and being stopped out, losing money. I'm going to not play these games. I'm not playing games and I'm bringing my stop loss down. Let's do it right now. Let's do it on Solana. I'm up the most on Solana right now. Let's see. Bring it down. Let's go, baby. Give me a small time frame, 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. Let's look at the trade. Look at the trade. Okay, bring that stop loss down. Bring it down. I'm going to secure at least $600 in profit on Solana. I'm not going to allow that to come up any higher than that. $600 on Solana. Let me go right here and I've been doing this lately, switching it to limit. Instead of a market, switch it to limit. And they do have this too. They have the option if you want a guaranteed stop loss. You know, there's really no such thing as a guaranteed stop loss in trading. Bitunix offers that. For a small fee, you can have a guaranteed stop loss, which will give you your stop loss in case there's a green candle, you know, a uranium green, a God candle come in and just take you out and, you know, and liquidate you. They do have guaranteed stop losses for a small fee. So that's a pretty cool thing right there. I'm going to actually activate that guaranteed stop loss on Solana, guarantee my profits. Feel free to follow me right now if you want, but yeah, I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I'll put it like this, man. TA and managing a trade are two different skills. Right now, we're in the managing a trade department, and I am securing my profits as we speak. Let's go to Bitcoin. I'm up $400. I'm going to secure my profits, bring the stop loss down. We're going to lose no money on the trade. Let's see, losing no money on the trade here. Bring the stop loss down. We do have a green candle coming in, trying to break trend. I'm going to secure at least like $300 on a Bitcoin, much lower than I'm up right now. But hey, man, it can go a lot lower, make me a lot of money, but, you know, definitely not lose me money. So here we go. I brought my stop loss down on Bitcoin to around 70,467. If this start breaking up, I will get out of the trade. I can always re-enter a trade on a bearish retest later. I am securing all profits right now. Just letting you guys know, full transparency. If you want to do the same, I am securing my profits. Stop loss down. I'm making it a limit order. I'm making it a guaranteed limit order. Let me see here. Come on. What is that? Okay. Oh, because I put guaranteed stop loss. When you guarantee stop loss, it is a market order. That makes sense. Yeah, you can't guarantee a limit order. You guarantee the market order. So I got a guaranteed stop loss right now. A big shout out to Cake. Yes, I'm still going. I can't stop, Cake. I do this, Cake, okay? And I need your help. I need some assets, okay? We got to talk tomorrow. I need some assets, okay? I need some videos and some show file stuff, okay? And I need you to help me out. I'm glad you're here. Okay, I think I'm going to get stopped out. I think I'm going to get stopped out on Bitcoin right before the liquidity zone, right? That's fine. Stop me out in profit. We'll make money, or just close it now, right? Close it now and take $1,200. Why not? Yeah. I'll let it stop me out because, you know, how sad would that be if I just close it out and then it thunderclaps, right? Thunderclap the moment I close the trade. That would suck. So right now, you know, no FOMO, no nothing. I could at least make like $900, you know, $900 total if it hits my stop loss, that's in profit. Once again, I hope you're all paying attention right now. My stop loss is in profit, guaranteeing I'm a winner, okay? Which tool you're using for spot liquidity? Shout out to Edgar. I'm using a trade indifferent here. We're using trade indifferent. You can look at spot and futures liquidity here. You can look at liquidity for Bitcoin, for altcoins, looking at Solana. They even have the NASDAQ, which is under QQQ. You know, that's the ETF. Look, crypto, stocks, Forex, ETF. Look, they got Tesla and like Amazon liquidity. ETF, QQQ, that'll be your NASDAQ. So we can see NASDAQ liquidity on this platform. Check it out. Liquidity to the upside, right above us, 745. Remember, these are the prices for the ETF, that QQQ. Liquidity all the way up to 754. How's it looking to the downside? Just looking a lot of liquidity to the downside. Eventually may take it, but right now, I mean, it's been on a tear to the upside. Okay, let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it might finally thunderclap. Is this the final bearish consolidation before the clap? Make it clap. Just make it clap. There we go. Bearish consolidation right above liquidity. High certainty. This may go lower here. Wow, wow, wow. Man, how many hours now, God King? You gotta go get cat food, man. You gotta go get cat food. Jewett says, okay. What time period? What are the time period you're streaming live? Okay, we go live every weekday, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific time to 11:30 a.m. Pacific time for the morning show, right? We have an official morning show at Sin City Crypto Studio. But I also go live when I get home right around 3 p.m. You can write that down, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I go live, and I only, plan to go to 5 really, but when the market is extra spicy and I'm making money and we got people here interacting, I sometimes stay a little bit later. And I always say I'm not going that long, but I end up going that long. and the stream looks like this because I'm just waiting on the liquidity. I'm waiting on Bitcoin to dump it, man. Let me see. Let me bring up liquidity now for Solana again. Let's bring up that Solana liquidity. Gotta wait for the NASDAQ. I really don't care about the NASDAQ right now. TP on Bitcoin is 68,000, 74,000 for Solana. That is a TP. I am not waiting for that. I've said that over and over. I'm not waiting for that TP. But that is the measured move TP that you can do if you want to get the full move. Okay. Shout out to Ashan Rocks, says, I love your energy, bro. I appreciate that. Let's go. All right. Long? No, not long. We're not longing. 8 hours, God King. I just put in a whole shift, man. What am I doing? I just put in a whole work shift, but I'm making money like I am too, right? We're making money today. Okay, can Bitcoin take the liquidity? Let's zoom out on Solana, see which one takes it first. We got 2 charts to look at. And I'll go back to the casino here. Casino, there's a pull to the upside right there in the casino. Just call a pull to the upside. God King, how accurate is that? And is that a price reversal detected? Should I just close everything out? Bitcoin looks like it's going lower. Yeah, everything looks like it's going lower, even though there's a technical pull to the upside on the casino. Let's see. Make it clap. Hey, make it clap. I'm looking to make it clap, man. Come on, make it clap for me. Yes, we are short, baby. We are short. We have been short. We're being very patient here. I'm waiting for Bitcoin to dump. Look at oil in that 30-minute. That's a nice retracement, though. Let me look at oil on the 5-minute, still dumping. You would think Bitcoin will get a move up at some point because of that, but nah, not really. Not really, baby. Oh man, I forgot to. Yeah, Yo, I've been streaming so much, I forgot to send in my rent payment. I forgot to Zelle my rent over. I'm gonna have to do that right after this. Man, it might be technically next day. I hope I don't get hit with a fee, right? Interesting, man. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. Bitcoin, get back to you on the liquidity chart. Now bearish consolidation. Yeah, gold is bullish on a daily. I agree. And gold broke out on a small time frame. It stopped us out. Gold is getting some move for some reason. Yeah, check this out. Bearish consolidate. Technically, so I'm not telling you to do this, but you technically could short this based on the bearish consolidation. I wouldn't do it. Not recommended. But if you're desperate, if you're absolutely desperate for a trade right now, I wouldn't do this. Not a trade alert. 100% not financial advice. But that is bullish consolidation right there. Liquidity below you. That could dump it. Super scalp, man. That's like a super scalp, just in and out potentially on Bitcoin. That would be like a 70,500 stop loss. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. This could double bottom and just stop you out very, very quickly. Okay. Very quickly. Gold we just bought on a daily right here. Here's the daily time frame for gold. We like the retracement, and we got an entry around 4,521, somewhere around there, and stop loss 4,315. Take profit at 5,604. Don't worry, guys. If you're in the Discord, I will put this in the Discord. In fact, let me do that right now. Let me just take a screenshot. I'll screenshot it, put the numbers in the Discord so you can see it right now, and set up that gold on the daily if you want. This is a swing trade. This could take weeks or even months to play out. Who knows? But maybe sooner than later. Let me go to the Discord and trade alert. Trade alert in the Discord in my Zen City Discord. God King, you know. Here we go. Zen Trading Zone, and let me add everyone. And actually, I should have gave everybody the. I feel bad for anybody who missed the stream. I should have put the Bitcoin trade here. Everyone, trade alert. Trade alert. This is where I put all my trade alerts right here. And go ahead and give me an emoji. I want that alert emoji. Trade alert. Gold swing long. There you go. Gold swing long. The numbers is in the picture there. So all I gotta do is hit paste. Here we go. Trade alert. Gold swing long. That simple. Put it in the Zen Trading Zone. If you're brand new to the Zen Trading Zone, go in there right now and react to that trade. I want you to throw some. Let's do something. What's something only you guys would know? What can we add? Add like add a hot dog. Can you add a hot dog? Add a hot dog reaction to the Discord. Let me know that you're in the Discord and listening to the stream. Big shout out to Jay Violet, said that was a beautiful trade, JP. Somebody add a hot dog a reaction. I love glizzies, by the way. Pause. Shout out to Patrick Roberts. Welcome, Sinner. Okay, level 1. We got a new member here. Patrick, congratulations, new member. Somebody drop a hot dog. I see a watermelon. That's messed up. Hey, man. Hey, that's racist. I see a watermelon. Somebody put a hot dog in there, damn it. Put a hot dog. It's so funny. Oh, man. Gold. We like the gold trade on the daily. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, a bearish consolidation. Getting to the top of that bearish consolidation pattern now, though. And Solana so far fading the lower liquidity. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this break above that pattern, I'm out. I'll just tell you that right now. Point blank period, I'm out. I'll get in later if Bitcoin bearishly retests, but, I'm out, if this goes above that. Okay. There it is, hot dogs. Not Big Rob with the big hot dog. And how do you let you text in there, Big Rob, huh? Over here flexing your power, man. No one should be able to. No one's able to post there, okay? Using your power to post a big old hot dog. We got 8 hot dogs in the Discord. Get in the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Imagine what the people who's not on the stream is thinking, like, what is going on with the hot dogs and the peaches? What's happening? What's the most random reactions we could put there? Put the most random reaction that makes no sense at all on that post just for fun, okay? Please, let's have fun here. Oh, man. Bitcoin about to break above that consolidation. I'm about to be out, y'all. I'm losing my patience. I got to keep it real. I'm losing my patience. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I got to use the bathroom. I don't. I'm being dramatic. I don't got to use the bathroom. I am a bit hungry, though. I am a bit hungry. I need a mukbang. Make sure you stay tuned for the crypto mukbang. Eventually, I will get another camera angle and we'll fill the whole table with food and make money while we eat. Okay, you'll watch me eat. Bitcoin show, please. We're watching Bitcoin right now. Shout out to Nick Hill. Welcome. A Raven Panday. Welcome. Welcome to anybody brand new. Please like and subscribe. Okay. We want you part of the community. We want you making money with us. We want you making $1,200. Oh, I'm at $1,400. Let's go, baby. Oh, the gold trade is cooking. The gold trade is cooking. It's a daily trade. It's not even supposed to be in the profit yet. I was ready for drawdown because it was a big move up. I was kind of buying a breakout in a smaller time frame, but it was a daily trade, so I didn't care that much. Now we got the hot dogs in the chat. Y'all are so silly. I love a glizzy. I love a glizzy, honestly. Watch this be a thing now, the freaking hot dogs, man. We'll do a hot dog mukbang. I love it. Let's just have fun no matter how we do it. Yeah, gold is up. I wasn't expecting gold to be up that quick. I got to keep it real. You know, I thought gold would be in a down draw, but now it's up. And look at Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame here on Bitunix. We're up about $538, but this thing is, look at that. That is bearish consolidation. You keep bearing with this, man. You know, you keep going down from the bearish consolidation above liquidity. This should thunderclap. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happened. We're watching it live. We're, analyzing it here together. A very interesting times here. Let me check back in on the Discord. What's going on with Bitcoin? What's going on in the Discord? He said, I got the power. Rob got the power, man. I didn't think you had the power, man. That's pretty powerful. Oh, man, look at the signs. We got, what is that? We got the alien sign. We got a dragon from God King. We got some flags coming out. People putting their flags out there. We got an apple, apple bottom jeans, boots with the furs. Man, okay. We got champagne popping. Okay, we got the rocket. We just imagine somebody once again at work, have no idea, just coming home, checking out the Zen trading zone and just seeing all of that. What is the what is the fuss there, baby? What's happening? Oh my God. Okay, Casino. What are you telling us to do? What do you want us to do, Casino? It has a technical pull to the upside with that green vertical line there. God King, I never seen those burgundy orders. What does that mean, God King? I never seen the burgundy. There's a lot of burgundy orders right there. Is that just the price level it is? It's usually red. It's very burgundy right there. What does that mean? But yeah, looking pretty bearish on the Casino, I was saying. You see all the time frames, red. Your only hope on the weekly still. Bearish consolidation right there. These are Hakanashi candles, but very, very red. Very bearish here. Okay, interesting. Skip back to Bitcoin on this right here. There we go. Wow, is this the thunderclap? Is this the thunderclap, baby? Once it's thunderclap, I'm out. I gotta tell you, I'm out. It's only be thunderclap. I just want to see a thunderclap, baby. Thunderclap for me and make it clap. Make it clap, and we're gonna make it rain in Bitunix, baby. We're gonna make it rain dollar bills, a USDT dollar bills, baby. Come on, take the liquidity. We ready for it. We've been waiting for hours. I've been waiting all day, hours for this to get paid. It's going. It may actually be going, y'all. Oh my God. Man, come on. Do you need help, Bitcoin? Go ahead. Dump it, baby. Make some noise in the chat. Get excited for Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Let's go. Drop the hot dog emojis. Come on. Dump the price. Pay everybody here in this chat. Pay everybody in this chat right now. Come on. Let's go. Man. There it is, baby. There it is. File, baby. Woo! Play the trade alert for no reason. Let's go. We making money, baby. Woo! There it is. Thunderclap. I'm taking profit. I'm taking profit. I'm bringing it down. Yes, baby. Oh my God. The liquidations. Oh my God. The insanity. It's going down. Close out Solana. Close it out, baby. We thunderclapping. Oh my God. Let's go. Five. Oh my God. The pain. Bitcoin took me out. I'm still in the Solana trade. Bitcoin took me out. Oh man. All right, let's make some money on Solana now. Hold on, let's see how much we want to get. Wow, look at it bouncing up already. That was weak, man. That was weak sauce. We did get the clap though. We did get the clap. That was a small clap, man. That was a weak clap. Let's look at liquidity. And look at that. A lot of buys down there, man. They got those limit orders. Oh my God. Let's go to the casino and see what's happening here. Yeah, a bunch of buy orders was mixed in there. A bunch of bulls had limit orders that got activated, creating that huge wick. And also, you know, wow, man. Wow. Let me just get back to Bitunix. I think I'm taking profit on Solana now. Like, I'm done, man. Like, I've made my money here. You know, I'm happy. I've not rolled it down to 68,000, nor do I care. I just want some good rest tonight, man. If I make $1,400, even $1,000, man, I make $1,000 right here. I'm happy. I'm not greedy. I'm grateful. Thank you, God. Thank you, Zen gods. I appreciate everybody here, man. I just want to make a little bit of money. I don't got to make a lot of bit of money, okay? I'm cashing out here. I don't care. You're not going to hold me all night for the witching hours. No, I take profit now. I recommend you take profit, and you can take profit down to 68,000 if you want, but I'm taking the profit now. How'd the Bitcoin trade work out? Here it is. We'll show the profit on the Bitcoin trade. 78%. Nice. Nicely done. 78%, $622 on the Bitcoin short. I'm happy with that. 100x short on Bitcoin. Let's go, baby. I'm not waiting. It goes lower. Don't get it twisted. Bitcoin goes lower, but I ain't waiting. Okay, Solana took me out. Solana just took me out of the trade. I'm out of my Solana trade. How much did I make? Okay, we made $817, 56% on Solana. Fire, baby. Let's go. Big shout out to everybody who took the trade, who made money just now, who cashed out. Let's go ahead. 88 in the chat, baby. Put an 88 in the chat if you made money. Put those dollar signs in the chat if you made money. Let's go. Let's see you. 88. Let's go. We made money on the stream. Fire. Woo.
Attention.
I really need more sound effects.
Trade inbound. Attention.
Shit, ain't no trade inbound, man. We would take profit inbound. How about that? Take profit inbound. I recommend everybody take profit. Do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. That looks like a double bottom now. This is when they stop out the shorts, the late shorts. You get wrecked right now for short and last minute, okay? You get wrecked, so be careful, y'all. Be very careful right now, okay? I'm going to sit on the sidelines. I'm happy. I made my money for the day. We'll look at the position history. You see the wins, baby. You see the wins. $817 on Solana. That's tonight. I gave you that trade. $622 on Bitcoin. That's tonight. I gave you the trade. Near, we made $2. We made $2, but most importantly, we didn't lose money. You know, that started dumping because Bitcoin was dumping. We got out of that trade. A gold, womp. We did lose $369 on the gold short. It did reverse. A lab, though, we made a little bit of money on lab. $58 on lab. A little bit of a Bitcoin trade right there. $79. We got Solana 307. This was yesterday. This wasn't today, but I'm happy overall with the trading day. I think the wins outweighs the losses, and I think we did a great job, man. Big congratulations to everybody, man, that made money here with me. We'll do this every single day in some way or another. But for tomorrow, I really want you to tune in to the trading show. Okay, the trading show at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please join me. We'll make more money together. Okay. And then I'll be live again for the same stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Once again, man, thank you so much to everybody on the stream. We hit 10,000 views on the stream here together. Man, we hit over maybe 350 concurrent live viewers, man. New records for myself, personal goals, man. We're breaking them. I really appreciate every single person here, okay? I really hope to continue to make money with you in the future, okay? So, man, everybody have an amazing night. I've closed all trades except that gold trade. Let me bring this back up. I've closed all trades right now except the gold trade. That is a daily trade. That needs time to cook, okay? That needs time to cook. It's up, though. It's up $122 already. This trade could potentially make me a whole lot of money. I think I'm risking, like, how much am I risking? What's the risk reward ratio here on this daily trade? I'm risking $3,000 to potentially make $15,000 on a daily time frame swing trade, a swing long for gold. So I hope you're joining me in that trade. You don't have to, all the disclaimers, not financial advice, but I'm looking forward to making money on that gold trade. Thank you to everybody who joined the Discord. A lot of new members in the Discord. I see the activity. Keep it up. I'm going to create a trader chat right now. Rob, maybe you can help me with that. I could do it. We need a chat specifically for trading setups, not the Zen trading zone, because that's just for me putting out setups. But I want you guys to put out setups. And if you got questions about TA, if if this is this a cup and handle in this time frame, is this a bear flag? Where can I take profits? I really want a trading chat in the Discord. So we're gonna make that happen right now. So one more time, God King, put out the Discord. Make sure you join it. Okay. Make sure you join the Discord, and also Bitunix. Let's put that out one more time. The exchange where I made all of this in front of you. Easy, no KYC, no VPN, just trade, man. Just deposit money. Make sure you deposit crypto. Okay, I still use Kraken and Coinbase as my fiat on ramp, but you transfer crypto to this exchange and you start trading. So once again, thank you everybody. I gotta go eat, get myself together, wash my face, pay my rent. I got 5 minutes left to pay my rent. Everybody take care. See you on the next stream tomorrow. Love you all. Sin Zinners. JP, the Zen Master, now out for Sin City Crypto. Salute.